Yes, here today we're back to Guild Wars 2. Last time we were sitting there grinding away for the Raptor Canyon and we were just having a little bit of issues, so I went ahead and stopped the stream. That way I could just do it all off camera. Basically, if you're trying to level it up yourself, you're just going to have to run around and jump a bunch of times and it'll eventually level up your dude. Then you're able to unlock this little bunny here. This bunny is able to go super high like a soul. We're able to get some of these other crystals, but yeah. We got all that stuff in stored, so we should be able to continue the rest of the expansion without having any more delays, so that should be good. Make sure everything's live, then we'll go and start this next cutscene. Yeah, but I didn't want to get too many of the crystals without you guys, so I mostly just got like the mount and stuff like that, which we will have like a separate video in case anyone actually wants to figure out how to get the mount themselves. But basically, it's not too bad. All you gotta do is run around, either use the bunny to beat up a couple moles or just like a bunch of little random tasks like that. Without further ado, let's go and get on into it. Here, so let's get off the mount real quick. Boom.
My sister, the mantle is heavy. At times, too heavy to bear. But Mother believed, so we must endure. If you describe yourself... The rest must be corrupted.
I'm not entirely sure why we actually have to come around and like trace all these crystals down. Because obviously the dude got... whoa, don't want to accidentally fall down that way. The dude got impaled right in front of us, but I'm kind of surprised that the crystals made like this far wound. I guess it was just like a whole bunch of energy got released. Seriously, come on, little bunny. Now the bunny does have like a little bit of a kick attack, which should be pretty cool. Is that a gigantic ogre there? We're not going to have to fight this thing, are we? Veteran giant hunter. Yeah, so we definitely want to try to avoid this dude as best as possible, I'm guessing. Let's see, I'm not seeing any like crystals or anything, so we got some longhorn sheep. It looks like according to the map we should have another frag. Oh, right down below. Nice. And the bunnies are able to take a lot less fall damage too, if you guys are curious. Let's go and collect the next fragment.
It means I failed before we met. For this, I apologize. I would have enjoyed the company in the desert skies. She'll never know her brother.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, I don't think they're going to do it in this expansion since it's like towards the middle-ish, towards like the end-ish, and somewhere in the middle to end area. But it'd be kind of interesting to see, like, if we can eventually ride like one of the main dragons as like an actual mount. Let's see, are we able to hop up this way? So, yeah, we're able to stop, get some rest here. Nice. This bunny definitely made it so much quicker to get around. I'm very glad that we actually have a mountain that can actually do some of these jumps and we're not just like running around trying to like figure out a certain direction with like the raptors, because that was definitely taking a lot longer for us. All right, now let's see here. So we can hop up this way, get up a little bit more stamina, then we should be able to hop up to the building here. Now, if you look at the little yellow charge bar, basically the raptor has two of them. The raptor basically has like two jumps that it's able to do, where the bunny is able to like fully charge up its jump before it actually does it. So that's how you can dictate how far it's going to jump up in the air.
I hear you have chosen a champion. They will need this when the world tips. The death of the jungle dragon has accelerated our sire's rise. If only I'd known.
Wait, so she chose us to help? So she must already know all this stuff then, so we don't even need to tell her. So we do have to run back over to these other areas. We do have a couple waypoints that we can like fast travel to, for example, like that one. But we're just going to try to get like the ones over here on the right side. And by the way, if you guys are curious, you can actually look around on the map before going inside of it. So that's definitely a very good, helpful tip. So let's see here. So let's go and pop this guy in here like so. And hopefully the bunny doesn't take too much damage. Yeah, it's some sort of like weird bunny kangaroo sort of combination. Seems to be really good at jumping though, which is definitely going to help get to some of these harder areas. So it looks like this gigantic troll hunter dude is just like slowly following the right path that we're going down, but we should be fine. Now the raptor is supposedly a little bit faster, but we have a little bit of a waypoint up here for, what was the lady's name? Timey? Something or another. That we should be able to contact right around here. See, is it just going to trigger? And last time we sort of just like walked up to like this little green thing and then it started working. Looks like we need to drop one more level down, so hold on. So let's like boom. Got some sort of piece of paper here. What is this? Lost Lore of the Highlands, collected in 1 out of 1 pages. Nice. I collect all the pages in to complete the book. Okay, Okay, so it looks like we're not able to complete the book yet. We just need to get all the other separate pages. And maybe we're not able to contact her. It looks like we should be able to, but we'll worry about that later. Because, I mean, there was an... Oh, whoa, hold on. There we go. Nice.
Commander calling Timey. Come in, Timey.
Something's up, isn't it? Kate says the mood in the egg chamber has taken a troubling turn.
What do you mean?
Maureen's not herself. She started moaning like she was in pain, but she won't let anyone near. She actually snapped at her exalted attendants, angrily. The whole city's talking about it. What's going on?
Balthazar is a lot tougher than he was before. He swatted us down like we were nothing. And he killed Vlast. He was aiming for me, but Vlast took the hit.
Oh, wow. That explains why Aureen's so agitated. She's grieving for her big brother, the poor thing. I'll liaise with Keith and the Luminate. Together, maybe we can calm Aureen down.
Sounds like a plan. I'll check in again soon.
Stay in touch.
Nice. That was sort of a convenient place that we could actually, speak to them. All right, so hold on. So let's like angle our little buddy down here. Looks like it's going to be all the way down here. We got another box looking thing around here. House of Daod trade cache. Are we able to... Oh, whoa. We got a whole bunch of harpies. Looks like this might have been a little bit of a trap here. So we got 2,000 health. So basically our character is going to be able to absorb the life force of anything we fight. And we turn into like this ghost spirit here, which should be able to handle business. Definitely taking a ton of damage though. So these things are crazy in this area. So level 80 is going to be the max level, but you are able to get like mastery points to work on like specialists in each of your characters. Oh, and if you guys are curious, your mounts actually transfer over too. What is... Okay, so we got some harpies up there that's giving us some trouble. Can't spawn anything in yet. Hold on. There are a few players remaining in this world. Would you like a speed bonus? We might grab that here in a second. We got this crystal right around the corner though, so we don't necessarily want to waste it. Are we able to like jump up here manually? Open this bad boy up. Hopefully this gives me something good. Inventory is full. Hold on. So we need to do this. We got like a whole bunch of random junk that we're probably going to eventually throw out. So we'll just do that for now. Pick you up. Book of pages. There we go. Now we're able to consume it. Sweet. And we can get the recipe done. Letter from blah, blah, blah. Asking you to visit the Springer Stable. Oh, we're so dead. All right. You know what? We'll take yes. Use a little bit of free fast travel. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping that it would bring us back alive in this other world. All right, so let's see. Is there anywhere close by? So we got that location, but it's not marked on the map yet. So unfortunately, we still got to walk around a long way. We got this point up here that we could fast travel to. So we're going to use the raptor to try to get like from location A to B a little bit quicker. The bunny is going to be used mostly for it to like some inclines and stuff. There are going to be different mounts around the world, but I think for now, this is going to be our best bet. So seriously, we want to swap to the raptor. Boom. And what do we have here? So this guy is going to be all the way at the very top. So tell you to go away, swap back to the Springer, pull this bad boy up, charge up the jumps, do a couple of these right around here. And let's see here. So it's all the way over there. I think we can make this jump from here. It's going to be a little bit far. Yeah. We were able to at least get halfway there though. So good news is next jump will definitely guarantee your spot. See, get off of that. Are we able to collect this? Nice.
Continues to pursue me. I fear he may get the weapon. If he does, the consequences will be unpredictable.
That's putting it lightly. All the more reason to get to it first.
Huh. So you don't actually have to get all the random crystals. You can just like skip past it. Seriously, let's hop back down. Boom. Is the stuff going to be marked on the map still though? So we got 2 down in this area that we don't have a fast travel point to. We got a couple more in this region, which I did explore some. So we're going to hop around fast travel this zone, see if we can get some of the crystals. It looks like it's going to tell a little bit more of a story. So we are going to try to do that. Let's see here. So we want to put the bunny away, swap back to the raptor. Nice. And which region do we just need to go forward? And we should be able to bump into one right there. Cool. So let's see here. We do have the canyon jump, so we should be able to get a little bit further too with the raptor. Not that far though. So it looks like the bridge is going to be on the right side. So let's come around this little pin area. So we were looking at some of the other mounts in here. You can eventually get a griffin, which even if we do get enough stuff to be able to grab the griffin, we're definitely not going to be able to today because it requires 250 gold. But you basically slowly start working towards unlocking the Griffin once you complete the Path of Fire DLC. So as long as you just continue this stuff, you should be able to slowly work towards it. Cliff Chomp. Nice. Alright, let's put that bad boy away. Boom.
Would have destroyed it, but Mother forbade me. She never foresaw this crisis. The right path eludes me.
Okay, so he's going to go away. Nice. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. The dragons sort of see the future in this game, but they don't necessarily use it to their advantage all the time. A long cliff way down here, so it looks like the right side is probably going to be a little bit safer. Raptor might take a little bit of damage and die. Yeah. So we got the branded humans around here. We got plenty of health, though. We should be able just to tank everything. We are going to be stuck. Boom, stop turbing. There we go. Going to be stuck in a little bit of an animation there. We should be able to pull out the raptor here in a second. Come on, buddy, just go. So we can't use it since we're in combat. It's kind of weird. Even though you're not in combat, it like automatically tries to trigger like the chat functionality, which I'm not entirely sure why that actually is. All right, so hold on. So let's like hop around here. We are going to have another crystal pop up here in a second. Oh, this is the one all at the very top of the hill here. Oh, we might be able to... Hold on. Is this thing still chasing us? Are you serious, buddy? Alright, fine. We're just going to deal with this dude real quick. Shouldn't take too long at all. And then we need to figure out a way to get, like, all the way on top of the bridge there. I don't think the bunny's going to be able to jump that high, though, is the problem. Yeah, we're definitely killing this dude. This is no problem at all. Nice. Alright, so you're dead. Let's see. So we got the bridge up top. We can't necessarily go up there, though. So up to the Springer mount. Boom. Pull you out, buddy. There we go. Yeah, so I mean, they got this whole ledge blocked, unless maybe you need the other mounts for this area, which doesn't necessarily make sense. So there's one mount that goes through like the sand rifts and everything around the world. We don't necessarily have access to that because once again, it's going to require quite a bit of gold, but supposedly it's not part of the main storyline. So I'm wondering if that's going to be like included in some of these areas or if you don't actually need it at all. Alright, so hold on. So we're going to walk past these guys. Looks like there's a way up this hill here, so we might be able to do it. Hope the ogre's crane... Oh, okay. So we've done like half of this one for them. Nice. So we're going to ledge up from this cliff here. If we can actually jump up top, we should be able to do it. Let's see here. So if we do this, charge it up. Yeah, this is going to work. Nice. Perfect. So we got to this half of the mountain. What are you? Random cache that we can open up. Basically, you're going to find like random boxes around the world which you're able to acquire. Nice. Alright, so let's see here. So we got back to the poisonish area. We're able to hop over this fence here. It'll make it a little bit easier for us, just like a so street. And then we should be able to get the Blast Crystal, which is going to be right in front of us. It's going to be past whatever creature that is, but we're not necessarily trying to fight that guy, so we run past it. And we just need to hop down here like a so. Bunny takes a little bit of damage, but not too much. And grab the next crystal.
I feel trapped in this role. This legacy. I yearn for freedom. But I cannot turn away from these responsibilities. To do so would doom the mortal races to certain destruction. And perhaps myself as well. But then again, there is a kind of freedom in death, is there not?
Alright, so we can't fast travel to that point. Looks like some of these other areas are going to be locked too. So we did try to like run around and unlock most of our map, but obviously some of the stuff is still going to be kind of locked. The moment we're all the way up here, so I mean, if we did spawn down here, it wouldn't take us too long to get to that point. Yeah, we'll just spin the gold. Why not? So basically there's going to be several different currencies. So there's going to be bronze, silver, and gold, which is going to give you like your basic functionalities. You can harvest gold and round in this game to actually buy your more exotic currencies like the gems that you use in the stores. And you can actually use that to purchase like cool cosmetic items that they actually do, or you can buy new chapters. Oh, speaking of chapters, oh, sorry. Well, I still remember in case anyone actually hasn't get the DLC or anything for the Living World Season 4. At the moment, they have War of Eternals going on for free right now, so if you don't have access to that chapter, I recommend clicking on it. That way you can also do that chapter, because that is going to be what unlocks the sky scales. It's not going to necessarily follow the storyline since you're skipping all the way to the very end of the book, So keep that in mind. But good news is you should be able to get everything that you need to be able to get that mount. Okay, so we need to jump across the canyon here. Pull you down, swap to the body. Nice. I do like how most of the stuff is relatively cheap inside of this game. So this mount costed 1 gold. It's going to be the cheapest one. Jackal is going to be 20 gold. Griffin is 250.
Durik continues to grow in power. And her mother's death remains unavenged. The time comes to...
Okay, so he's going to go way boom. See here, so we need to track down the rest of the crystals. We got 2 more that we sort of missed earlier. Looks like we just need to run forward and we should be able to get there. Now, I did see that people had like these little pink things helping them inside of their home worlds. We haven't necessarily messed around with any of that stuff. We've been mostly focusing on the Path of Fire DLCs. But maybe once we actually finish this DLC, we'll check out some of the other stuff this game has to offer, because it did look pretty intensive. So guild halls, basically you're able to get like a certain amount of resources inside the areas, and you can like harvest those to help gain gold and everything for the days. You can also have a personal home instance and have like the same sort of effect going on based on what you actually find around the world. For you. Okay, so we got 800 experience for picking up some plants here. Nice. Let's see here, so we're going to run across. Now, see how that waypoint was sort of marked but sort of not marked? That's because we didn't actually walk into it. We were just sort of in the area, and it somewhat unlocked it, but somewhat didn't. So it shows the location on the map, but you can't actually fast travel to it unless it's actually solid in the inside. Alright, so we got turned around the wrong direction here. Hold on. Try to do like the upwards area, see if we can get like these last 2 crystals real quick. If they're going to be a pain though, we can just skip these, because I mean, obviously, we got majority of the crystals, so we got most of the storyline going on here. See, so let's hop across here. Yeah, so we got distracted by that dude. Is it all the way at the top of the hill here? That might be why we never actually did this. So it looks like the mountain does like slowly slope down here, so we might be able to run through this way and like get back up top. Let's see, so we got a couple sand sharks that we definitely want to try to run past. Let's see here. Yeah, you don't mind, buddy, do you? Get around to this area, so we need to put that mount down. We're stuck in combat since the sand shark thinks he sees us. And let's see, are we able to like break the combat without actually fighting this dude? No, it looks like we're going to have to fight both these guys. So hold on. If we would like run away far enough, we might be able to pull out the bunny. There we go. Nice, so we can change him out to the Springer. Pull this guy out like a so. As long as he doesn't die, he's not going to disappear. So try to be relatively safe with him, and hopefully we can get up to the top here relatively quickly. So we got the Jackal teleporter here. I remember coming to this area. Then we walked towards the portal, and then we're like, what do we do here? Alright, so there we go. So we made it up to this little ledge here. Hop up here like a so. Hop up here like a so, I said, go. Okay, so the sand shark is literally standing on her tail, so we can't jump up high enough. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we just need to make it a little bit further. Bunny is bleeding out just a little bit. Hopefully we're able to scale the rest of this mountain. So we hop up here like a so. This dude's like super low in health, but we're fine. So it looks like the mountain sort of slopes into the right side here, so we are sort of taking like the quicker approach to scale this mountain, but I think it's actually working out for us. So we'll do this, and if you guys are curious, that's what the jackals look like, the things that we just sort of ran past. Alright, now if we made it to, yeah, this is the right area, sweet! Let's see, so we are going to try to get that checkpoint along the way here, but it looks like we got us another portal that we can do. Take a nice soft landing here, hop down around. It looks like it's going to be found mostly inside of the road here, so where all these people are actually. Before we hop down here, is there going to be a waypoint up on this side, or is it all the way at the bottom? Looks like it's going to be found on the bottom. Is there anything on the top side that we can actually do? If it's down there, then we'll just jump down. I don't see anything up here, so it must be all down here. See here, this is like a gigantic area though, so I'm not trying to necessarily get too lost. Oh, nice! That was lucky.
I wonder, sister, are your exalted attendants... Do you feel the weight of those words grow heavier with every passing moment? Some advice. If you grow weary of your caretakers, offer a hiss or a swat of your tail, and watch them scatter.
He's supposed to be the good guy, but he does sound kind of intense.
Forget what you are.
I do like the fact that you can sort of walk away and start like unlocking other stuff while they're still speaking, because that's a super cool functionality of this game. So we're gonna get this checkpoint here real quick. Boom, and looks like we just got one more crystal area straight ahead, and it should be relatively quick link. Let's see, so we got the pink moas. We could swap over to the raptors to run there just a little bit quicker. So here's some boom, pull you out like a so. Yep, the canyon jump definitely makes it so you can jump a lot further inside this game. So far we got a further jumping, we got a higher jumping. There are going to be two other mounts that are going to be mostly essential, I believe, to the storyline. So there's something called a skimmer, which basically just like glides over ground and stuff, which actually looked pretty cool. Then there was one other one. So the jackal was extra, the griffin was extra, sky scale. Oh, the roller beetle. I think that's like a complete another extra thing, but the roller beetle is definitely something we're going to get in afterwards. That's from the original game.
Your champion fills me with curiosity. Perhaps because my own never appeared. The Exalted gave me purpose, but no true connection to it. I hope you fare better, my sister. I hope you feel full of purpose. Most days, all I feel is anger.
Okay, so he sounds like he's getting a little bit angrier. Alright, so we got something from this dude, right? We definitely need to like figure out a way to like expand upon our storage too. I did see that there's like bigger boxes and stuff that you're able to do to get some of this stuff here, so hopefully we'll be able to get all that stuff relatively quickly. We got some celebration booths. We're just sort of trying to hold on to a whole bunch of stuff yet, because I don't necessarily know what's too important or not. Pretty sure it said we acquired an item though from that. So we got salvage item, Elonian contracts. Normally it would tell us if our inventory was full though, so I don't think it was like completely maxed out. Hold on, if we just like drop you. Yeah, see how neither one of those did anything. Treasure hunt kit, so basically that's just going to tell us where treasure chests are. We'll read those eventually. Let's see here, so we got some boots. All this is just like regular basic stuff, so we don't necessarily need to do anything else with that. So we got 20 pilot of bone stone dust. The fact that that stuff's like all purple and goldish, I'm assuming that's kind of a, you know, expensive here, so we, we might be able to sell some of the cool stuff later on. I'm not saying like anything too crazy though. Alright, level 2, countdown, don't click to festival, travel to the cliffs. I don't think we necessarily want to do that because we don't want to go too far. Good day, how's it going? It's going pretty good, kittens. How about you? Let's see here. Yeah, the rest of that's all good. Check the map real quick, see which way we need to go to get into the next zone. So we should be able to just to fast travel across. Yeah, we're first time we were actually playing Guild Wars 2. We're slowly making it across the world. We got like 2 mounts so far in the Path of Fire DLCs. I do need some inventory management. I'm always horrible in those kind of situations. I don't know, it's always just like slow, tedious process to sit here, like organize everything. Hopefully eventually I'll be able to get like a bigger bag though. Alright, so let's see here. So we'll do this. Swim back to... We'll grab the raptor actually. Yeah, raptor, boom, run across. Do you play this game too, kitten? Or do you just mostly like watching it? Let's see here. So we should be able to make it all the way over to this gate here and teleport into the next zone. Footfall discovered. Use your springer mount to gain it. Oh, hold on. So I guess we just have to jump over that. Swap to you. Swap to that mount. Nice. And let's see. So we slowly jump up here like so. Nice. Another chapter complete. So we got 3 pieces of unidentified gear and Highland survival stash. Hopefully that's just going to stack up somewhere. Yeah, good enough. And let's see, what do you need to do? Travel the site Giant's Lair. Why did that? Oh, did we just have to like turn around or something? I do play Guild Wars 2 filthy casually for 5 years, vet, so if you have any questions, can try to help. Oh. So I played the original Guild Wars 1 out, and that was like a little bit more straightforward on what to actually do. So I mean, if you got any tips, feel free to let me know. Alright, so let's see here. So let's kill that guy like a show. Or if you want to hop in, you can always bring him in here. I think I'm about halfway done through the Path of Fire DLC though. So you're aware. Let's see, so we got plenty of skills here. What was your favorite class inside of this game? The Necromancer, I was expecting more abilities of like being able to like spawn things in. I know there's a couple things, but it didn't seem like you could actually do too much to make them like strong enough to kill anything. So I ended up going against the original build that I was planning on doing. Alright, so let's see. So we got some branded humans. Definitely have plenty of life steal in these characters though, which is super nice to be able to play solo. Let's see, make sure you did. Absorb around a little bit. Nice. Alright, so we're down. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure though. Guild Wars 1, it was definitely set up to where it was relatively easy to have like an AI be able to play with you and have like things spawn in and help like heal you and everything. I really enjoyed that part. So there should be a portal like somewhere around here, right? Oh, there we go. Yes. Crystalline memories.
Are we certain this is the place? The Prophet's Shadow.
Hey, look who finally showed up.
No sign of Krakatorik, Commander. It's definitely moved south.
And no branded either. Not yet, anyway.
That's surprising to hear, considering we're surrounded by brand.
The landscape certainly makes an ominous impression. All the more reason to finish our business here quickly. Well then, Ritlock, Casimir, care to take point? Which way is Glint's lair?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
Come again.
When Joria and I were inside, we got there by way of a portal. Not exactly the same as walking through the front door.
Technically, I'm not even sure there is a front door.
If there is, we'll find it. Let's get moving.
There we go. Didn't want to speak over them. Yeah, Mini Master is a popular Necro build. I made a Char Ranger, Norn Guardian, a Sir Mesmer, Human Engineer, and a level 3 Warrior. Third item to the right, very bottom. What are you talking about, John? Third item to... Huh? Talking about this? Oh. Oh, yeah. You're talking about this stuff? So I got a mastery point and a chest. It should dump into my inventory. Hopefully we got enough like room here to actually put some stuff in here. So we got a sacrifice token. It's all relatively easy. I do eventually need to go to a merchant, like start selling some of this extra gear here. We just slowly been like acquiring them around, and inventory management definitely not my strong suit. So we'll just kill a couple of these scorpions. It's kind of cool whenever you go into these instances, you actually get like AIs to help you out in the world. What are you doing today, John? It's been a while since we've talked. Let's see, so boom. Nice. Lee ended up going on vacation again, so he's completely all distracted again. The item we got from the quest is in the very third to the left. Oh, that's good. I would salvage all green, consume the Lorien contracts as it is map currency. Goes in your wallet. Oh, that's a very good tip. Yellow, right? Yeah. Oh! Last of him would give up some room. Nice! And he said salvage all green. Is there like a way to... Hold on, will that work? Of course not. No, I don't want to destroy that. That's a good one. So if you right click, you can destroy, buy more training bow, sell, mail, unlock skin, customize, preview. How do you actually salvage? You can right click on stacks to consume all. Perfect. Sort of like that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see, is there anything else that I got? Superior sharpening. So I got like a whole bunch of buffs and everything. So I've been playing this game for about 2 days now, maybe 3 days total from like the main Path of Fire DLCs. I did try it out like when it originally first came out, before it was free to play. But after that, I don't know, I didn't like the grindiness of running around picking up flowers that they had in the beginning of the game. Seems like they did like a lot better stuff on this DLC though. Let's see here, so we got all that done, and the cape emblem, I know I could do this, but it says it requires the transmutation charge. Are those kind of rare in the game, or should I? So I was sort of like, I don't know if I wanted to waste that or not. I do have the little banker dude, but I think he also summoned in a whole bunch of crazy stuff too for me. Let's see here, so we want to make sure all these guys are cleared out. We'll get some inventory management stuff. The yellow 250 salvage kit, right click and salvage all green. Okay. Let me kill this guy real quick and then I'll do that. Thanks so much for helping me out with that stuff. It's definitely going to come in handy. Have a little bit more space to pick stuff up. So is there anything that you would recommend to do different inside of the main, like, necromancer build here, Kitten? So I was just sort of like winged it. Hey, thank you, John. Yeah, it definitely took a while to get there, but it's super cool. Seems like my videos seem to be very inconsistent. Like, some of the tutorial videos that get a lot more views somehow make a lot less money than some of the other ones, which is very weird how that actually handles. I have no clue how some of that stuff works. Alright, so you said, then go to the top of the inventory and deposit all materials. The yellow 250 salvage kit, right click and salvage all green. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Salvage all green. Set.
I'm the master of...
That is super cool. Nice. Alright, was that everything that you said? And deposit all minerals. Go to the top of your inventory and deposit. Okay, so top of the inventory, compact. Deposit all materials. There we go. Nice. Dude, that's actually super cool that the game can do it for you. God, a bunch of people sitting here attacking us though. I thought we were just doing all this right in the middle of combat too. Alright, so let's see here. So let's absorb all their life forces here. I'm kind of curious to see how much inventory space we cleared up too. So greens are going to be like your lowest tier stuff. There's going to be a little bit more higher rarity stuff, and typically those are going to be the more valuable ones that I've acquired so far. You can consume all essence of luck. Satchel helps with magic find. Now, would you save those for like doing dungeons, or would you just do it like while you're running around the world casually? So that's one thing that I was sort of like not too sure which one would actually work the best on.
We have to find the weapon before they do. Before Balthazar does.
I'm not so sure this weapon is their only priority. These forged aren't just hunting parties. By the looks of it, they've been dug in here for some time.
Yeah, something is definitely up. Let's take a look around and see what we find.
Do I have that many different stacks here? So hold on. How high does Essence of Luck actually stack? So I guess these are just like different types or something? Click to consume, gain 200 luck. Might as well. I'll take one of those. Consume all of those? Oh. Okay. Nice. Let's see here. So you said consume all. Boom. There we go. Yeah, so whenever I got the DLC, basically it gave me like a whole bunch of random stuff. They don't tell you what any of the stuff does, and they just sort of throw you into the world and are like, yeah, go figure it out. So that's why a lot of my inventory has like a whole bunch of huge stacks of things that I have no clue what to do with. So here, so investigate the forge presence in the area. So we're just looking around for like dead bodies and things around here. Possibly some of these like their equipment areas. We'll look through you here.
Looks sturdy too. What are they using it for?
The Iron Legion would kill for plating like this, and has, several times over.
You will see magic find. What are you talking about? Open up the hero panel. Yeah, magic find. Gathering tools. Where's this magic find thing? Sorry, I'm still kind of lost. Got the wardrobe, boom, 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 mail, miniatures, novelties, mounts. That's all just like regular stuff here. So we got the build, training, journal, masteries. Yeah, what are you talking about? With the wardrobe arrow. Okay. It's a wardrobe, and then what? Equip. What now? So we got some equipment over here. I'm assuming maybe might be some of this stuff too. So we got miners, helmets. Oh, this is all the harvesting things. Okay. So that's just our regular stuff. Select equipment to view available transmutation options. To view all weapon armor, speak with the banker and the mayor in the city. Go back. Oh, sorry. Right here. It's got like a 15-second delay, so I'm not trying to get like too far ahead. So sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you. I'm not. I'm just a little bit further than you, so it's kind of hard to like line up what you're trying to say. There is stats equipment. How does one get to that? But no. Quick equip. Are you talking about just like this equipment thing at the very top here? So that's the only other option I got. Okay. So if I click inside of here, boom, takes us to this page. Oh, okay. So this is the power, toughness, vitality. Vitality's only 400, that's kind of low. Right side stats. Okay, nice. So our Necromancer has 0% life pool, critical chance, critical damage. Oh, magic find, 16%. It's kind of low, but I'm really surprised. I'm sure with all that stuff, it'd be a little bit higher than that. How long does the magic find stuff last? Is that like a permanent stat increase for a character? Let's see, if we hop down around here, yeah, I don't see like any like temporary buffs. Thank you for walking me through that though. That actually is really handy. You appreciate that. Alright, so that's just a bunch of crystals. We can search some of these armor tail segments here. Nice.
Is this... Whatever they're building here, it must be enormous.
Looks like it's part of a larger machine. That is permanent stat can max out at 650%. Oh, wow. So, based on like a new player perspective, they should definitely have some of the tips that you're saying here in like the tutorial area. Because what I was assuming, like other games, you know, like Luck, I just figured like maybe you should save those for like a dungeon or something, and the more you do it, it's just going to give you a higher chance, like for 30 minutes or something. I had no clue that you could actually have like a permanent boost to your character. That's like super handy.
Crystal, but for what?
Alright, so that's all just empty stuff. Run around, see if we can find some more yellow letters. Basically, yellow is how you can tell where you can actually interact with, and you're in the right area. Looks like a lot of these people are already going to be in the right spots for us.
Take a look at these tracks.
Any idea what made them?
Something large and heavy. You probably already guessed that, but otherwise, no. I've never seen tracks like these.
So what would be your best mount recommendations? I know some people sort of torn between like the two flyers, like the Sky Scale and the Griffins. I heard a bunch of them have like a lot more grindiness, and the other one's just like a lot more expensive. Is there one that you would recommend people to mostly start exploring, or is it just mostly down to preference? Alright, so we can't interact. Oh, we can't interact with the face. I thought we were over here already. Let's here, search this bad boy. This heavy apparatus is made of a thick solid metal. It appears to be some sort of cannon. Try activating it.
Drawing power from branded crystals. How is that even possible?
Like how we almost just killed our entire friends there. That'd be a horrible place to stand. For land, raptor, or roller beetle, then sky travel player's choice. I gotcha.
Find anything?
The Forged have been busy. Whatever they're up to, they've rebuilt the area to suit their needs.
It appears Balthazar's found a way to harness power from branded crystals. Between that, the plating, and those tracks...
It must be some kind of war machine.
Maybe it has something to do with the weapon Vlast was talking about.
It's possible. But we're not getting any answers until we get into Glint's lair.
Hey, nice. Find a way inside Glint's lair. So the roller beetle, that's another one that I was thinking about getting on. Obviously, that's going to be a little bit outside of the Path of Fire DLC, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be the next one I go for once I finish up this, like, expansion pack here, because it seems like that's definitely going to be, like, the main one from the older style games. I actually know how to use that one. Alright, so we just need to kill the Brandon stuff. That's what we've been killing the whole entire time, so there's nothing new around here. These guys do hurt a little bit, so we are going to probably die here in a second. Try to get some of this. And the allies in this game seem to get stuck on a whole lot of objects for me. I don't know if that's normal too. Alright, so there we go. So everybody killed us. Now we can actually do most of the damage. Nice. As long as our ghost form doesn't take too much damage, we should be fine. So let's just absorb some life essence. And also the allies are very good to be able to pick us up. Yes, you need to have Living World Season 4 and do Long Live the Lich to start it. So it's actually kind of funny. So I got into the game a couple days ago, and just by sheer coincidence, obviously you've already done it, but out of sheer coincidence, they have it free right now. So Long Live the Lich, you can actually start that. We can't do it right now, but they have this chapter for free and the War Eternal chapters both for free right now for anyone who actually still needs to do those two things to get the Sky Scale and the Roller Beetle. Alright, so let's see here. What do we need to do? Investigate the strange growing lights. So that one disappeared, didn't do anything necessarily. Yeah, that was super nice. I wasn't even expecting that because I did watch some videos like afterwards after I got the game. I was like, oh yeah, you need to do this chapter. I was like, oh man. But it is free right now for like a temporary thing. I guess they're doing some sort of like event inside the game to boost up its drop rate or something. What is this? Okay, so we rebuilt the crystal. I'm assuming we're about to contact the other dragon.
Not what I expected. Do they have the courage to endure what's coming? The will to drive it back? Tyria's last hope rests on the unity of the races, the pooling of their strength. It is the only way.
That's Glint. She's talking about Destiny's Edge.
This must be like the memory crystals Vlas left behind. A distillation of Glint's thoughts.
You think this will help us get inside Glint's lair?
I'm not sure, but it's the best lead we've got.
Nice! Find and restore the memory crystals to get inside Glint's lair.
We can find more crystals.
Alright, so we just need to search around the area here. So, obviously the bunny is going to be pretty cool. Roller Beetle,
Looks like a job.
I'm assuming it's probably going to be a little bit faster than the raptor though, but it seems like a lot of people say the raptor's faster. Optional, find and collect all crystal essences. Brought out with the LWS for people to go back and do achievements, etc. Gotcha. I guess it just got like super, just by chance, lucky with that. They actually have it right now on sale, which might be a part of that, but so if anyone who doesn't have like any of the DLCs to this game, if you go inside and actually go to purchase it, if you buy the Path of Fire expansion, you actually get the Heart of Throne expansion free with it too. So that might be something to do with why they're just handing out a whole bunch of stuff here. So I'll assume coming down here would actually start something. So crystal essences collected. So let's see. Get rid of the bunny real quick. Swap to the raptor. Might be a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see like what else they actually start to do inside of this game. So if we just like bump it to you, do you automatically collect? Yeah, okay. So we can't interact with that or anything like that. It's just making sure there wasn't like a click F to actually do something. Here, so we can get to the other side. Looks like the majority of the crystals are going to be found in this location. Bunch of dots over there to the right.
Found another crystal. I think we're on the right track.
Nice. So here, so we can't actually interact with this stuff. I'm assuming we're just like walking into it, and once you gather up enough of like these little light forms, it's going to slowly like fill in the crystal and build it for us. So I see that that's a green area here. We got like this little bubble, but it's not actually building anything. Let's see, so if we come down around this way, hopefully this thing goes away because that is kind of bright. Alright, so let's see here. So exploring up the right side here. So yeah, are you excited for the new Guild Wars expansion? Because I know it's coming out in, what, February? So it should be relatively soon. Alright, so we got another one done. Sweet. So this one's actually going to build for us. Looks like the other ones we didn't actually do correctly.
Last, my child, your birth begins a new age, a new design. I sense Grelkatorix stirring in its sleep. Could it know what I'm planning? What you are meant for? Time grows short. I fear what will happen when the Elder Dragon awakens. And I'm sorry. You must bear this burden.
I don't know, it just seemed like they're really starting to gear this game towards like a whole bunch of dragons with like all the DLCs and stuff, so I'm really curious to see if we eventually become like a proper dragon rider. There is crystals on the small ledge, you need to bunny hop to get it. Thank you, buddy. Let's see here, do I speak to you? Why is that the crystals react to you? What are the memory cards anyways? Do you think you'll be able to find a way inside Glint's lair? Sure, maybe whatever left the Glint recognized me. We did fight the Grelkatorix together. Okay. So here, so we got some stuff there. So you said swap to the bunny. Thanks so much for helping me out, by the way. Really do appreciate all that. Let's see here. So if we come down around this way, boom, jump up top of here. Nice. Now then, you send some crystals. I'm assuming it's probably going to be up on like these little ledges up this way. Let's see here. Get up some charge, boom, jump up here, turn around. Be able to climb up the scaling just a little bit better. So we got some light that's sort of sticking through the rocks. Can't interact with you yet. Should be able to start seeing some stuff though. Let's see here. So we got some ledges up that way. There's some crystal over there to the right. Okay, so I do see the one like right above our head there. So we need to figure out how to actually scale that one properly. But like come around to this side, jump up the ledge here. We might be able to like hop across. Let's see here. So if we charge this up, boom, nice. There we go. So that one's going to be like halfway across there though. So we definitely want to try to like jump up some more. So let's see if we can like get in the right little ledge here, then jump up. So we're just sliding down in this area. So maybe that's not, Let's see here. So we do need to grab all these like little light orbs right in front of us though. Hopefully that eventually like adds up to some stuff. So the bunny took some damage. We fall down. Speak with her though, and maybe we can actually start like building some of these things. So we can't interact with that until we get up enough of the charge around us. Let's see here. So we can try to run up this side, see if we can like maybe get a little bit of extra lucky stuff around here. So some of the ones like closer to us are going to be a lot easier to gather, and that's what we're trying to do. Obviously, you know, if we get like 100% the area, that'd be kind of cool, but at the same time, some of these are kind of hard to get to, so we're going to do as best we can though. Let's see here. So we got this one right next to us, so boom. I not seem to collect sometimes. Pretty sure just like running into it actually grabs it. Find a power damage memory crystals. All right, so let's see here. So got another one right above us that we can grab. Let's see, so if we like line it up and boom, jump up. See how we like slowly start to glow a little bit? That's how you can tell it's like slowly gathering inside your inventory. Some more on this ledge up top of here. Let's see here. If we jump up to that guy. It looks like it's going to be like a 3 or 4 of them combined together. So nice. There we go. Down around to this area and see. So we got another ledge here. Looks like another main light source. So maybe it's like the ones that aren't as bright are just going to be basically helping us get to the area. Find a power damage crystal. Okay, boom. Perfect. Now we're on to something. So we come down around over here. Should be able to build the crystal here in a second. It's going to do its thing. Automatically absorbs it, and he's just going to teleport across over here. Nice.
With the aid of the Forgotten, I have come to terms with my freedom. But freedom, I am finding, comes with a heavy burden. My mind is drawn to the suffering of Tyria's people, the inescapable doom they face. I feel a sickness in my heart, the first stirrings of compassion. I turn their plight over and over in my mind. The elder dragons, the world consumed. I can abide these visions no longer. There must be something I can do.
So
Alright, so we got 2 of those things done.
Decided to help the mortal races.
We were fortunate. Could have just as easily gone the other way.
Seeing some like lights up that way, so clearly we're supposed to get all the way across to the other side here. So hold on, let's see here. Definitely need to figure out a way to jump up to that ledge here. It looks like there's going to be some rocks right next to basically where the crystal was that we originally activated. We should be able to hop up around here. I'm assuming these were supposed to be for this side, but we sort of did it out of order. Let's see here. Were you able to scale up here, buddy? We'll get like a little bit easier of a ledge for us to climb. Since we don't have like a fully upgraded bunny yet, it's going to be a little bit harder for us, but there we go. Nice. So got that one. Oh, so close. Looks like we might need to charge up our jumps just a little bit. Let's see here. So we'll do this. Nice. There we go. Close, but we got it. Got 2 of those guys. Let's see. So we need, there's one more at the very top of that. So if we jump back across, we might be able to make it over there. Let's see. So we'll wait for the bunny to go. Try to like line it up. Boom. Jump up here. Nice. Alright, so there's some stuff we're going to have to fight. Looks like we might even be able to use the raptor around here to be able to absorb some of the other crystals to be able to do it a little bit easier for us. Alright, Alright, so let's see. Get a couple curses down on the ground. A few things that are going to be crazy up here. I don't think our allies are going to be able to make it up to us, so it's just going to be up to us to take on these guys. Oh, no. She made it up here. Nice. There we go. Got some backup. Sweet. Alright, so let's try to destroy these Earth Elementalists. These guys are normally pretty tough, though, so we definitely want to try to watch our back in this area. We got 15,000 health, so we're still doing decent in that regard. Get a couple curses in here. Boom. Seems like we're definitely relying more on like this Shadow Realm here to do a majority of our damage, which I mean, it's not too bad. It definitely looks kind of cool that way too. But it seems like that's the Necromancer's like strongest form to be able to do that kind of stuff. So we'll just absorb this guy like a so nice. And like I said before, we do have relatively just like the standard set of armor that the game decided to give us, so that's why most of our abilities aren't actually geared towards what we're trying to play as. Hopefully eventually we'll be able to get some Ruin Zone, like fully customize our guy properly. So we got some poison stuff down, so boom, there we go, nice. And so you're dead. And we had, what, the crystal round to this side, so this is where I'm assuming we probably want to use the raptor, because it looks like it's going to be a little bit further of jump here. Let's do this way. Is there... Hold on. Grab the one up top, and then we'll grab the raptor. Springer, boom. Get this. Jump up some like a so. Nice. There we go. So we'll collect this dude, hop down, get off the rap, and then pull the raptor out, and see here. Hopefully this is nice. We did it. I didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, so hold on. So we want to swap out the raptor. We want to do the bunny because it's going to be able to take a little bit more damage for us. Do like a nice, soft, subtle landing. Sweet. We were actually able to collect all of them. Optional, find and collect all crystal essences. So I'm assuming that you could have like finished the area if you hadn't done it this way, but looks like it made us find all of them anyway, so I'm not entirely sure why that's an optional thing if you could skip it. Alright, so it's going to take the life essence away from us, then it's going to do its thing. Oh, is there another crystal maybe?
I remember only fragments from the days before the Forgotten performed their ritual on me. Though I still feel a connection to Kralkatorrik, it no longer compels my actions. My will is my own. I am free. I see Tyria as I've never seen it before.
Glenn never talked about what it was like
Look
before
there.
she was
Portal's
cleansed.
opened.
Must
Restoring
have been
the
a lot to
crystals must have
process.
triggered it. I think we found our way
To
in.
say the least.
Okay, so we activated Glint's lair, but it looks like there's still another crystal that we could find around here.
Restoring the crystals must have triggered it. I think we
We'll
found
do
our
a
way
little bit of like some exploration things, see if we like happen to bump into it, but if not, we're just going to go inside Glint's lair. Alright, so let's see. So we got crystals on this ledge here. Basically all the main ledges are activated though, so I'm wondering like where this other... I don't know. It's like super weird, because I was expecting like to see something like on the side of the mountain or something, but it looks like it's all empty. Let's see here, we're just going to go inside the lair then. So boom! Crystalline memories. Glint's lair discovered. Got some sort of spear here. Looks like we're going to wait for the characters to speak.
Is everything all right?
Yes, it's just... This is definitely the place Joria and I were brought to, but it's changed. The brand is spread here. I wish she was here.
Burn me. This is the spear Glint gave us to kill Kralkatorrik, fashioned from its own blood. I had no idea it survived the fight.
This must be it. The weapon Vlast was talking about. We found it.
There's something inside the ice that's about to break. Alright, so hold on. So we got the whole thing on the ground. Definitely want to make sure we don't step on that. Facet Guardian.
Move, Commander. Do we kill it?
It's corrupted. Take it down.
I really hope that we were supposed to attack it immediately, because way before he started to give us the options, I was already attacking it. So let's see here. So let's do this. Boom. I mean, it doesn't look like it's going to be too bad to fight, because it looks like it's going to be relatively slow and melee based, so as long as we like stick away from it, especially since we got mostly a staff at the moment, it shouldn't be too hard to avoid. Let's see here, so it's going to run away from us. It's going to be spawning in some stuff in the middle here. Once again, we're staying on the outskirts, so we should be fine. Gotta avoid some of these crystals. Stand in the middle here. Boom. Nice. Alright, so he's a little bit out of range, so we can't necessarily go inside of there, so we're going to wait for his abilities to calm down, then we'll be able to go. So he's going to jump across. We get knocked on the ground. Should be able to summon in a few things, though. There we go. So it looks like he doesn't actually get affected by the little crystals that he spawns in. His health is slowly going away, though. I'm wondering if, like, these little guys, if they add, like, any extra damage buff to us, maybe? Alright, so he goes in the middle. He does, like, his whole building thing. It's going to do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. There's going to be some balls of light around here. Oh, is that going to give us a shield temporarily? So if we can like run in the inside here, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with like the spear itself, but maybe we're supposed to use it to like run around to kill like all of his little mini aggros. Alright, so the shield seems to be working wonders for us. So boom. Nice! I wonder how long this shield's going to last. So here, so we got another faucet of life. We might try to fight like these little guys for them real quick, just trying to clear out the area some. So the crystals blow up. It seems like the main boss is just like running around here though. Stuns for 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of odd the way everything's handling it. So let's see. So let's do this. Boom. Get some spells down on the ground. We're taking a ton of damage. We're going to be activating this life form ability here. We are going to be taking a lot of things here though. So hold on. So we're cornered on the wall. As long as we do enough damage, we shouldn't die. But the problem is, as soon as we come back to life, we're going to have to do more damage to get into this form, or else we're going to be completely dead. So his shield thing looks like it's regenerating over time, but his health is slowly chunking down. It's just not going very fast. So here, so we got a faucet of life, trying to take out as much of these guys as possible. Alright, so we got 15,000 health, so that should definitely be enough to at least give us a little bit of a chance to do some damage before we die. Let's see, run over to the right side here, try to take as much caution as possible. He comes over here, teleports on our face. We need to move out the way for a second though. There we go. So it only takes like 1 or 2 spells for us to be able to charge up enough to be able to use our ghost form anyways, which basically is going to give us unlimited life. So it should be relatively hard for this boss to kill us, but they're not necessarily focusing on them too much is what's killing us here. Hold on, so we're going to try to run over here to like the back right side of the map here, grab these little shields here, because the shield should give us like plenty of protection in this area. We're just going to try to like do it in the inside, and maybe he attacks himself and does like a whole bunch of... Oh, that did not work at all. That was a horrible idea. I was hoping that maybe, you know, with the bubble, he might like hit himself instead of us. But now that didn't work. Alright, so hold on. So we need to like slowly come around to the right side here. We're trying to do as much damage as possible while we're running around to this area. Are we going to be able to grab a shield? Okay, so you can still grab the shield while you're in ghost form, so that's super helpful. Here, so we could always summon in like the lich mode and be able to like spawn in some of our other minions, because that's the only thing that we actually have like to summon stuff at the current time. Let's see, so we need to avoid these crystals as best as possible, try to do as much damage like these little guys around here. So we got just another shield here, so boom. Looks like he's now going to be completely shielded too. Alright, so he's got a whole bunch of crystals here. We're going to try to avoid those as best as possible. Get plenty of damage around here. So let's see. So we can go back to our regular human form. Shield's going to be following him around. He definitely has to be destroying that shield though somehow. Let's see here. I don't think we're going to be able to place like these underneath him, because he should be protected, I'd imagine. So he runs in the inside. No, we're still able to destroy the little dudes though that run inside the shield, so I'm not sure what that actually does. Let's see here. So we'll get both of these guys destroyed like a so. Nice. Alright, so both of them are destroyed. We got this dude. His shield looks like it's slowly destroying. He's got like this little crystalline bubble around him, but it seems like his like blue health bar thing that he had originally is completely gone, and he's taking a lot more damage. So maybe melee attacks and things that come like underneath his shield don't actually affect it. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do though. Let's see here, so let's do this. Only one of these things. So chill, bleed it now. So we can't actually see what those bubbles do. So we summon in the lich mode. It's basically going to make us twice as tall. We're going to be able to summon in some minions. do some of these like grim things. Basically, you can sort of have like a little bit of a taunt thing, and he should be able to spam like quite a bit of attacks. The problem is they don't have too much health. It has 30,000, so I mean it can definitely take a hit more than us. But like compared to normal, like in a group of enemies, we seem to die like super quick as him though. Sort of like that. Let's see here, so let's back off. So boom, got him about a quarter health down. So I mean we're definitely slowly getting there. Got some regular little guys behind us, so we're trying to take these guys out first. And life drain ability against enemies with not a lot of health is definitely super helpful though, because you're able just to almost heal yourself like halfway just by fighting them. Alright, so let's see, are we able to grab the bubbles? So the bubbles still went away, so he runs inside of that, and it seems like it stops whatever it is from actually activating. Because before, those little bubbles actually got on top of us, but they seem to be like corrupted on the inside now. So I'm not entirely sure what that's about. We are completely stuck on the ground. There we go. It seems like some of the abilities we have in our character, like the Lich form and the Shadow mode, the game works and handles fine with it, but it seems like we like duplicate our character quite a lot. It's not like we can actually use our character and the character doesn't like fight any, but it actually just like sticks in the area and does like weird things like being stuck on the ground quite frequently. Let's see here. So we definitely want to try to get inside and hit the bubble. I feel like we're doing more damage as long as we're on the inside. Could just be my imagination, but it has to be a thing. Alright, so we got 8,500 dark energy, so we should be able to do this. Looks like his health is just being completely shielded. See how it's not like going down too much? So that's why I think we gotta like destroy all these little dudes before we can actually like damage him or something. So those guys are all dead. What is this? Release dark energy, crystal elements. Oh. Okay, so that did something for us. So we run inside of this guy. Are we able to like run inside the shield and look at that? Nice. Okay, now I'm starting to figure this out. So every single one of these that we pick up, we can just immediately blow up, and they're like mini grenades, basically. Sweet. Hey, welcome back, kid. Alright, so we're slowly finally figured out how to destroy this boss's shield. I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes trying to fight it. Apparently these little crystals here you can actually just like pick up and then blow them up on him. Seems to be doing a ton of damage to him. Alright, so we'll do another one like so. Boom. Let's see here. So we got another dude right next to us. This expansion is actually pretty cool though. I like how they actually have everything set up so far. Alright, so we get some... Oh, he's actually staggered right now. Nice. Try to focus on some of these little guys that we got plenty of these grenades and everything around in the area. Let's see here, so stand in the middle of those shards, come around over here and do a little bit more explosion. Looks like he's back down to about half health. Definitely a little bit quicker now that we know how to take care of the shield. So the char killed a bunch of those little guys, getting some lock steel action. Yeah, nice. Alright, so let's see. So we got a couple more curses that we're able to do here. So we're stuck waiting on him to do his attacks. There we go. Boom, grab that. Should be able to blow up his shield, grab another one. Why not? Got knocked down, so it seems like as soon as you get knocked down, the crystal breaks. We need to have a couple more of these little guys around here dead. Let's see, so we're going to go and steal his life force real quick. There we go. Nice. So we're able to grab a new shield, run over to this dude. Let's see, as long as we don't get hit with these explosions, we should be able to make it. Here we go. Make it on the inside, boom, blow that up. It's going to stagger him for a little momentary glimpse. Let's see, so we got a bunch of these little dudes starting to chase us, trying to avoid all the crystals as best as possible. To the ground here, bam! Yeah, nice, there we go. Alright, so let's try to do some around here. Hopefully staying like on the inside here. Don't take too much damage. We're down to 1100 health. Let's see if we can like get a little bit closer, we should be good. Alright, so he's going to be healing, so we could always swap into Lich form, which is going to give us like a little bit extra health here. So we need to come around over to this side. Fortunately, this spear is not the fastest. Yes, we're dead. Run around over to this side, though. We should be able to grab everything here in a second. There we go. Man, does it blow up? Alright, so hold on. We're going to come over here, kill this dude with the char, pick that one up. See if we can like slowly walk over here, set off the bomb. That should break his crystal shard. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. It slowly regenerates over time. Boom. Alright, so he's summoning a whole bunch of craziness. We got him down to half health already, so that's definitely good. So we got a bunch of these little guys around here, so if we stick to the middle, just trying to basically not take too much damage. See, so we got a bomb here, so boom. I'm pretty sure those at least are doing some damage. It seems to definitely help out a little bit more whenever he has a shield there, though. Alright, so he's got a whole bunch of effects on him. It'd be kind of interesting to see like what their actual abilities are on their characters, too. Alright, so let's see here. So we got another faucet. Looks like that shard broke it, so can we pick you up and blow this one up, though? Yes, there we go. Sort of a little bit of running inside there, but that sort of worked out for us. Pick up this dude, set off another shard. He's going to hop down right on top of it. Alright, it's got 5,900 health. Pick up another one. Boom. Alright, so we get knocked into... I don't know, we're good. There we go. I want to say now we're in shadow mode. Thought we were going to be before, but we actually somehow survived. Alright, so we need to try to like stand out here on the right side. Just avoid as much things as possible. Got a couple of these guys dead, so boom. Yeah, really how everything's set up in this game, though. It's definitely a little bit overwhelming, like, to try to figure out all, like, the different setups and everything, but once you slowly get the hang of it, it's not too bad. Let's see here, so we'll kill a couple more, steal some life force, boom, nice. Just letting him do his thing, let him blow up the area, then we'll go over there and mess with him in a second. Because, I mean, it seems like it's a little bit easier just to focus on his aggros until he calms down and does, like, some regular things, and then just run up and attack him. So it looks like we got another regular shield, so he's not going to be as defended as before, I'm guessing. Alright, so hold on. So he's definitely, or he's seriously hurt and he's going to be stuck in this form the whole time. One of those two things. So our Char is completely stuck inside the middle there, so we're not able to do anything for him. Get knocked down a little bit. If we can like get out of this zone though, that would be a little bit better for us. There we go. Woo! Alright, so we're basically up against the wall. I think he's a little bit too far, so we can't actually attack him though. Let's see here. So we got some more of these like little guys on the right side here, so we're just going to try to like run around to this side here, drain some health, see if we can get a little bit of extra like bonuses towards us, and then we'll worry about him in a second. Once that one dies, we'll get another shield. We're just going to have to figure out a way to like run inside of there. Let's see here, so we'll do this guy, boom. Nice, that one's dead. Spawning in another shield for us. So I mean, it looks like there's plenty of like circles and everything being spawned on the ground here. I don't think those are actually hurting us though, so I'm not sure what those are actually doing. So this guy in, boom, grab him from the depths. Nice, there we go. Yeah, so get this guy destroyed. And hopefully that's going to be enough to like run inside of this area here. Like disrupt him maybe? Let's see here, so how close do we actually have to be? Can we like actually attack any of these crystals? So the crystals look like they're being attacked and destroyed almost instantaneously. So if we can try to pair this bubble up with maybe like a dark energy bubble, maybe that would work. Oh, we actually have some, nice. Alright, so let's see here. So if we can get like a regular shield. There we go. So this dude, I believe, is going to have us the regular shield. We're going to try to have like a regular shield protect us, because if we get knocked on the ground, this bubble is going to go away and it's not going to work. So there we go. So we're now shielded. We should be able to run inside, take a little bit of damage. Go down around over here, do the bomb, and hopefully that actually knocks him out. Yes, it did. Sweet. Alright, nice. Now we're able to do some damage here. Some of these life draining abilities. He's going to instantly start doing all this nonsense again, though, but at least we actually know how to fight it this time. Dude, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did you just get thrown into the crystals? That's a bad place. Let's see here. So let's drain your life. Boom. Get us a little bit of a shield. Hopefully this guy is going to have what we actually need to fend him off again. Let's see here. So we got this. Is that just going to be a regular shield, or is it going to be the corrupt shield? So it looks like that one did not do anything, so we got a broken golem over here. Why is this? The golem battery broken down. The gauntlet is one missing. The body has been crystallized. Okay, so I was kind of hoping that it was going to be like, oh, you might be able to activate this thing, because that would have been kind of cool. It would have been super cool if you could actually control like one of those guys for the fight. Alright, so let's see here. So we're going to destroy all these guys like before. I don't think we're able to knock him out of the bubble unless we have one of those bombs with us. So now we're able to do that. It looks like the shield's about halfway done though, so if we get like to here, we should be able to set this off. Nice, there we go. Sweet, do as much damage as possible before he actually goes back into the other form. So let's do this guy. Oh man, already? Dude, good news is he's like super close to dead. Bad news is it seems like it's definitely going to slow us down just a little bit. Are we able to grab this? So we got a bomb. Didn't we just like run in there? Nope. Whatever, you do not run in there with the stuff. Alright, so let's see here. So we're just going to Fly around over here. Boom. What is this? Is this a regular bubble? Yeah, so we got a bubble here. Be able to get the darkness shroud here in a second. Be able to do an explosion on that. Shouldn't be take too long. So bam. All right, so now we got a shield. We got a bubble. A little bit of a bomb. Should be fine. So we set it on the outside here. Sweet. There we go. And looks like he's about to die here in a second. Don't you dare sit here and put another thing down. Are you serious? Dude's got like no health. See? Yeah, he's alive. Okay. I was thinking maybe the game was messing with people. No, we actually have to do this. Alright, so hold on. So we just need one more bomb. We definitely should be able to finish this dude, though. I like this fight. It's not like it's too hard, but it definitely has a little bit of a strategy to it. Alright, so is this shield going to be like a regular one? Yeah, so let's just like run inside of here. Should be like 2 hits for him to actually die. So let's do this. Boom. There we go.
Look, the way's clear now.
Oh, that way. About to say, what on earth are you talking about? Intact memory. Okay, so let's come around over here. I'm assuming we're going. Oh.
It's not always a gift. Often I see things I wish I hadn't. But when the vision is clouded, I am most uneasy. The heroes have gathered, and Kralkatorrik approaches. I am not yet prepared to face the Elder Dragon, and distressingly, I cannot see beyond the coming battle. Is it because I die? I can't die without finishing my work. I have to stop Kralkatorrik. The Forgotten told me much, but not everything. What did they tell the Six? What do the gods know that I do not? So much is unclear, but I am out of time. I must keep my faith and hope that my children will carry on my legacy.
Glint never said anything to Destiny's Edge about a legacy. Only that Kralkatorrik had to be stopped.
Stopped, yes, but killed? Do you suppose she knew about the consequences?
Maybe that's why Vlas sent us here. To destroy the Dragon's Blood Spear.
Bad idea, boss. Glint told us that weapon was made specifically to kill Kralkatorrik. If we destroy the spear, we'll be powerless to stop it. Unless you got a pile of dragon-slaying gear I don't know about.
Killing them is no longer an option. Not without a plan to deal with the aftermath. Balthazar doesn't care what will happen to Tyria. We can't risk the spear falling into his hands. We have to destroy it.
Fine. Just so long as I'm on record. This is a bad idea.
Do I get a choice in this? Because I would definitely prefer to train a dragon instead of kill it. So you're destroying the dragons. Okay, I guess we're just doing this. So it looks like they'd open up some sort of like wormhole like right behind the spear there. You're supposed to just like pick it up and throw it? Seems like a horribly stupid idea. Alright, so hold on. So let's just do this. Boom. I should be able to go to this form here and do a little bit more damage. There we go. Sweet. Now, I don't agree with the char there. Why would you not want to sit here and keep the spear in case something bad happens? Because now if there's a dragon that comes to attack the city, we're just doomed.
The task is done. Now let us all imagine Balthazar red-faced and frustrated over his failure to stop us.
That's what he wanted.
Yes, that's lovely.
I just hope we made the right decision. I feel lost without the guidance of the gods. Is Rytlock okay?
He's brooding. Char loved to brood. I'm sure he's fine.
You mind checking in on him, Commander?
Alright, so let's go see what's wrong with him. I feel like he's definitely knowing something we don't know.
Snap's golem, wasn't it?
What's left of it, yeah. I failed my guildmates, Commander. I failed Glint. Balthazar wasn't the only one I ran into during my time in the Mists. I also met Glint. She taught me the ways of the Revenant. I thought she meant for me to finish the job Destiny's Edge started. But here we are, trying to save Kral Katorik. That damn dragon is still alive. And Glint, Snaff, and Air, they're all dead. I need a win, boss. I gotta make this right. Let's take Balthazar down.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you could still pick up the mech suit and build it back at home. There's plenty of mechs all around the world.
Spear's destroyed. Can we go kill that loathsome god now?
We've stalled Balthazar's plans, but we're no closer to bringing him down. And we'd all like to avoid a repeat of our last encounter.
Commander, we're rudderless. We need guidance. I think we should go to the gods and ask them ourselves.
Ask them ourselves? You mean go to the mists?
Not sure I like the sound of that.
And if Ritlock really did meet Balthazar in the mists, maybe there's more to his story than we realized. Maybe the gods really are helping us. I've done everything you've asked of me, Commander. But I have questions that need answering.
So do I. We know we're outclassed from our last meeting with Balthazar. This may be our only way forward. All right, Kaz. We'll do it your way. But how do we reach the gods?
There's a portal to the mists at the Tomb of Primeval Kings. I think we should start there.
Then that's where we'll go. Kaz is right. It's high time we got some answers.
Nice. We're definitely moving up in the world. Alright, so let's see here. We got a whole bunch of crystalline memories completed. We got Glint Crystal Chest, Battered Forge components, and 3 pieces of uncommon gear. So we'll accept all that. We actually have enough inventory space since you actually showed us how to actually do that stuff. So that was super cool. Alright, so let's grab all this stuff. Sweet. Lifesaver. Alright, your current ability is full and trained. Wait, what now? They're talking about the bunny. See here, Springer Mount, bunny. We got points for it, so sure, why not? So from what I've seen, it looks like most people prefer to have all their mounts on like the stage 3 area because it seems to be like the most efficiency for like each and every single mount. So we'll do that now. So we just need 2 more mastery points to be able to get this one. Learn to create a more forceful impact when using cannonball knocking down foes. I don't think that skill is going to be too useful. Let's see here. Tell the Tomb of the Primeval Kings. Do you know how to get there?
I've seen enough of that place to last a lifetime. But, well, it's like I said, Commander. I'm gonna make this right. No way you're going without me.
So I'm also kind of curious to see if this is like the same mist area that was in the first game, because the first one actually did take you to a world where you could interact with like the statues of the gods and you can actually speak to them. That was their PvP arena area though, so I'm kind of curious.
Rampaging gods. We lead charmed lives, do we not?
So many prayers unanswered. Do you think they will listen to us?
Alright, so we spoke to all those. I'm assuming we just go through this gigantic portal here behind us, and it's going to teleport us into another area. Would you like to exit into the desert highlands? Sure, why not? Yeah, it's been pretty fun exploring around this world, though. So let's see here, Tomb of Primeval Kings. I'm assuming that's going to be nowhere near us. And right next to stuff that we don't have any checkpoints to. So let's see, swap back to the raptor. Yeah, we're probably going to go this way. Yeah, we're going to get so lost around here. So just trying to look at like the map real quick. It looks like there's Glint's Lair is relatively easy to find, but if we like cross through here, is there going to be a way back up is what I'm wondering. So we might be able to get through like the scoundrels. So we got a mastery point. So we had to have been in this area relatively recently to have some of that stuff laid out. So we got a teleporter here. So sure, why not? We're going to attempt it. Hopefully we can like go from the backside here and actually get to the next area. Vista's behind you. Right. I accidentally teleported already, so hopefully this way works too. Let's see. Thank you for helping me out though. Oh man, that was so close. Alright, so we're definitely going to have to run back up top of the raptor, try that jump one more time, get over to the next ledge. I think this was a little bit faster than like looking around. I could be wrong though. Let's see here. So if we check the map though, Yeah, no, we got someone attacking us, but we'll just look real quick. I mean, theoretically, we should be able to like run straight through, right? So our legs are broke. We're going to be finding stuff here in a second. Should be able to hobble over to this next area and hopefully we can like run through the crystal patches. Let's see here, so that's all done. We should be out of combat here in a second. Weapon goes away, then we can pull out the mount. Here we go. Nice. So this takes us over to this little bridge that we couldn't actually get across the last time. Stay out of the crystals. Thank you again. Let's see. Is there a way to hop across this area without flyer? Pretty sure the bunny jumped over this stuff earlier though, didn't it? Hold on, let's try to like do something like this. See if the bunny can do it. I'm gonna attempt it. Because I think right on the other side of this wall here is where we need to be going. So if we do the Springer, boom, pull you out. Try to stand like somewhere around like close to the ledge as possible. Jump up here. Oh, so close. So if we can get like a ledge that we can actually land on, might work a little bit better. Looks like this might be a little bit shorter down here though, so hold on. We'll get like right here, boom, jump up. Come on, bunny. Some of the Brandon crystals hurt you unless you had this skimmer. I got you. I've been kind of lucky and don't die too frequently from the crystals. That's definitely good to know. Alright, so hold on, so raptor. So I was really hoping that area would have took us to the place we were looking for. We go from the top side here. Yeah, we're just going to have to go the long way around. So let's just jump around this way. Boom, go through this dude's camp. Probably going to annoy them completely, but it's going to be the quickest way for us. So let's see, if we just do like this path here. Looks like there's a scorpion trying to enter the building, but we should be able to swap to the bunny. Then jump up this little ledge here. Oh, come on, are you serious? He's going to fight us right there. Alright, he's dead. Good. Swap out of combat. There we go. Nice. Charge up our jump. Come down this way. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a little bit safer area to go up through. Nice. Alright, so we got us another base here. Hopefully we can like jump past this door. Yeah, perfect. Now, I'm assuming the crystal stuff that you were talking about is probably going to come into relevance here in a second. Because I don't think that area was hurting me too much, but it seems like we're definitely going to be going into more of this territory quite frequently. Crystal Desert Mastery Insight, so we're probably going to want to do that. So we're just going to hop off the mounts. We're going to kill the things around this area real quick and see what that one has to do for us. Let's see here. So our health's going to get like completely drained pretty quick like. Let's see here. Do a couple abilities like, sure, we should be fine. Nice. There we go. Place down a couple like negative effects on the ground here. We're going to be taking a ton of damage, but we should be able to manage it. Drop down to 4,000 health, bring them all to us. Get a couple life drain abilities. There we go. 4,700 health. One of them's completely dead. We got a couple more right next to us. So let's do this. Seems to be easier just to like pull the enemies to us and like cause everything on the ground to be like right next to us. So that's why I typically try to do those abilities. Alright, so let's do this. Looks like we're stealing like a ton of health with this ability though, which is super nice. Alright, so you're going to be dying here in a second. Then we can actually continue on. Boom. Nice. Exit that form, search the chest. I have core mirror. Sweet. And looks like we got some crystalline dust. He said avoid the crystals as best possible. Consume. But reaching this point in the crystal desert, you demonstrated mastery and you're navigating its terrain. Oh, is that it? I will take an easy one. Normally it's like so much more complicated. Sweet. Alright, now do I have to actually do something for you? Did I accidentally cancel it? I'm assuming that worked. Alright, so let's see. So we need to get out of the crystals. There we go. So noxious branded plant. So we're not trying to fight that thing. Looks like we need to go around the corner. There's a mastery in the tomb you can't get in, but you can use Mesmer to get in with the portal. It's gonna be a pain. I didn't realize that they actually had some areas where it was class specific to be able to get inside of. Is Mesmer the only one that has the jump abilities? Like, can you get through some of those more complicated areas with a jackal mount, for example? Or is there just like no mount that actually compensates for that? Alright, so we'll be able to do this. Grab our mastery point. Sweet. Let's see here. So we're going to have to hop over the crystals. Hopefully we're able to like do a little bit of cheating area and like come down around this way. Is it supposed to be in the front side or back side, or does it not matter? Looks like it doesn't matter. Okay, nice softly in this patch right next to all the crazy things trying to kill us. Boom. Travel to the tomb of the primeval kings. Okay, so that's just a random person up there, so we don't actually have to do that. Would you like to continue into hollow ground? Yes. Not inside of it's up on a pillar that it's complicated to get to unless you have the sky scale.
Tomb of the primeval.
Oh, I gotcha.
The portal to the mists is in there.
And that's our route to the gods. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Answers. That's all I want. A break in the silence. There has to be some explanation.
That's easy. The human gods abandoned Tyria. You may not like that explanation, but...
I can't accept that. I won't.
Whatever their motives, we only have one path available to us, and we need to take it. Let's get moving.
So is the Mesmer ability sort of like the Nova ability from Warframe? Have you ever played that game? Basically, you can sort of like place a portal and like jump through it to go to the next area. I'm assuming that's sort of like the ability that you're speaking about. And thanks so much for actually helping and watching with all this stuff, because it definitely helps having a proper guide person to help me through some of these areas, because it's definitely a little bit complicated. Alright, so let's see here. Primeval Priest. Now, they might have just recycled the name, but for some reason I could have swore the first Guild Wars had a dude named Jocko that you actually killed or you helped meet in the beginning. Make your way to the entrance. Alright, so we're going to have to fight all this stuff. This is a lot like that. Support other people to certain area spots. Oh, cool. I might have to check that character out then, because I actually did enjoy being able to do like some of that stuff. It's definitely a lot nicer, like in big gigantic open worlds, to be able to have like portals and get through super quick like. I'm sure Mount sort of made that character a little bit less popular since people can like get to other areas a lot faster now. So let's see here. So we need to just get through all these primeval guards. I wonder if they're going to have any like cool armor in this area too. Let's see here. So we'll just kill this guy. It seems like the armor in this game, like compared to the other ones that I've played, doesn't seem to be as prevalent in like higher level areas. Saw there's a couple like skins to make your armor like glow and things like that, and a few of them have spikes on it, but they didn't really lay too heavily into like DLC armor sets. From what I saw online at least. Alright, so let's do this. Boom! Right now I'm just using the default level 80 armor that the game spawned me with. So if you get to like the DLCs later on, they actually give you a tokeners that like allow you to skip all the way there, which I think is really cool. Especially if, you know, trying to test out the new content. These dudes are happy. So ministers are nice. Alright, so all these people are nice. So we'll just walk past. Everyone's going to be crying. The Mesmers use the portal for jumping puzzles and to help get people masteries. Oh! Can the Mesmer's portal go further than like the kangaroo's jump or bunny's jump, whatever you want to call that thing? Springer. There we go. That's the name. Alright, so we'll get most of these guys destroyed. Because, I mean, yeah, these are the Sun Spear gods, so I'm pretty sure this dude is the one from the previous game's end, because it was the Sun Spear that he was originally with. I'll have to look into that now and see if that's the same exact Jocko, because I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, so we'll kill this one. Got one more over here in the backside. Nice. Here we go. Yes, there's a very good range on Mesmer portals. Oh, cool.
What business do you have in this sacred place? Come to steal more emblems of our royal house?
Stand down. We're not after your trinkets, or whatever it is you're guarding here.
Trinkets? How dare you?
Seems a little angry.
You should handle negotiations, Commander.
It's true what he says. We're not thieves. We only seek passage. Please let us through, for Tyria's sake.
I see through your lies. Too often have thieves and trespassers defiled these hallowed grounds. I'll kill you before I allow that to happen again.
Oh, we're actually supposed to fight you? I was not expecting that. Okay. Let's see here. So if we can just finish this lady out, we should be good to go. Surprised that she's just like, no, you're evil. Just immediately goes to kill us. The fact that like all the other gods and everything know about us, it's really surprising how she doesn't, because I figured, you know, it might be something worth knowing, and especially if you're in like some sort of spectral area where you might need help defending it or something at one point. Alright, so hold on, so we'll do this. She's going to run over to those crystals. I'm wondering if she's trying to bait us into taking damage. Alright, so she's going to be invulnerable at the time, so we need to make sure we destroy all of her little clones. Get some of these areas cleared out as quickly as possible. Nice, we got that one destroyed. So we've got another one in the back here, nudge. Sweet. Boom! So these are all just going to be a whole bunch of clones of herself. So I'm wondering if you could actually damage like the main one right now, or if all these clones are going to slowly like come back into her form. Alright, so she's all dead. Bam! Nice. There we go. So let's hop on that area. We don't want to accidentally get too much destroyed from that. Boom! So we have a whole bunch of things like on the ground side here. We should be good to go. So this dude is going to be running around to the other side. Taking a little bit of damage here. Looks like she's about half health. She's not near as tough as like the last dude that we fought, for example. So let's see here. Boom. Got plenty of curses and everything with this. We haven't actually found anything other than a staff so far. We've been looking for like another decent like two-handed, single-handed weapon for the Necromancer. Normally they're good with like greatsword and stuff from what I've actually seen like the build setups, but we haven't actually found anything cool yet. Let's see here. So we'll do a couple poison attacks. Nice. There we go. So that one's dead. We got another dude over here on the left side. Try to take care of this one. Seems like her clones are a lot weaker than her, so it's not too bad to actually fight these guys, which is kind of surprising. So there we go. Slowly making our way across all these different clones here. Now we are trying to avoid these crystals as best as possible. Not entirely sure if they are going to hurt us or not, so let's see. Looks like there's some random rat in the corner there. Alright, so we're back in the ghost form, so we got 21,000 health in that, so we got a little bit extra health inside of that form, but not too much more. Alright, so let's hear. So boom, place that on the ground. We're about to be stuck inside of it again here in a second. There we go. Yeah, so basically this form is going to be like our last chance, but thankfully we're able to generate enough power to where we're able to absorb enough life essence normally to be able to go inside of this instead of being in the down state. So this state, basically, we're going to be able to borrow health from the people that we're killing, and instead of just like completely dying and having to restart the entire area, we're able just to survive, which is super cool. That's definitely positive to this character. Alright, so she's going to be dead in here in a second. Yeah, nice. There we go. Take this. It seems like this game you don't necessarily need too much like mouse movements. It helps sometimes, but normally just like clicking the numbers key seems to be like a little bit more efficient, so we've sort of been swapping back and forth between the two of those, especially as long as you like run close enough to them. All you have to do is like click once and be able to place it on the ground. Alright, so they're all dead except for you. Let's see, so you must be one of the main ones. Try and get out of the crystal range because we only got 530 health, so we're definitely going to take a whole bunch of damage here. There we go. See how much more damage that we're doing in this form? It just seems like these characters are more designed to be in this state. So she spawns in. We're doing good. Let's see here. Founder of Sun Spears. I don't recognize her name though, so I'm wondering if she was before the game itself? I don't know. I'll have to look into the lore and let you guys know next time we stream this. So the plan is going to be streaming Guild Wars 2 Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays. We'll be doing 7 Days to Die on Saturday and Sundays. And Wednesday and Thursday are up for grabs at the moment.
I cannot stop you. You may pass.
As I said, we're not thieves. You have my word.
So you say. But I'm not the only one you have to convince.
The main reason why you don't want to actually down, not just because of the inconvenience and having to like spend your points in order to come back here, but that way your armor doesn't break and destroy itself. Already have granted you passage. What more do you want? Tell me about the primal destiny. Very well. The kings and queens of the primeval dynasties watched over Elona for 600 years. Though our house has fallen, we were first to rule these lands. Go on. Some say the gods crowned the first primal king, set above the others who set foot upon this land. However, the truth this has been long forgotten, raised by the same time. I have another question. Tell me about your time as Queen of Elona. Elona was a wild and lawless place. Tribes waged war, ending war. There was no one to protect the innocent or seek justice for the wronged. Please continue. To that end, I founded the Order of Sunspears, rallying many guest warriors to my cause. Together, we brought the warring tribes of Elona under the banner. We established peace. Why did you let us pass? With my blade, I sought to carve out peace in the desert. I recognize the same fire within you. Goodbye. No, no, no. Don't you sit here and try to downplay that. We, like, completely destroyed you. You tell me we still gotta fight through all you people?
No more. We can suffer no more.
These ghosts sure are jumpy.
Joko made quite an impression on them. We should move carefully here.
Are you serious? He said move carefully, so I was just sort of assuming that maybe you could, like, walk past that area, but that definitely did not work at all. Alright, so let's see here. We'll need to do some of this, get some extra abilities on here, like a show. Nice, there we go. Destroy as much of these guys as quick as possible and be able to walk through here. I was kind of thinking that maybe, I saw that they were red, but maybe if we, like, walked past and, like, you know, gave them personal space, they wouldn't try to attack us. Alright, so let's see here. Clear the guards from the treasury. I love how they're like, yeah, we definitely need to earn the people's trust. Let's come in here, go into the treasure room, and just slaughter all the guards. Then they'll trust us. I mean, I love the plan. It's kind of flawed, but it's a decent plan. Alright, so let's see here. So, boom. Yeah, nice. There we go. So we got some poison on the ground to be able to drain their life force. Move across into the next area. We should be good to go. Let's see here. So we're knocked down into the spirit form. Be able to run around here a little bit easier now. So he still ran underneath us. Alright, so we got another Royal Treasury Guard right next to us. We got 5,000 health currently. We got 11,000 of the green energy. So we're not doing too bad. So we'll slaughter that one. We got some chains here, so it's going to limit our movement speed temporarily. So it looks like we got about a quarter of the guards destroyed so far. Looks like there's a few like beetles around here. These guys, they're just regular people. Treasure chest open. Looks like we can actually open up all like the treasure chests in this area too, which is pretty cool. Okay, so that summons in 2 primals. Okay, they're not happy. I'm wondering if you could fight these guys without even opening the chest, or if that was just a coincidence from the chest. So here, so boom. Because it has to be part of the guards here, so maybe it's just designed for you to actually attack this chest here. Let's see here, so they're about halfway down. They don't seem to be too smart, though. These two seem to be mostly stuck in the area. Not sure if it's because they're, like, spawned on the stairs. Maybe they weren't supposed to be down that way. Alright, so let's see here. We got one of them super close to dead. We got 2,000 health, so we're about to be in ghost form here in a second. There we go. Now I can finish off that guard. We got another one over here. Let's see, sort of put up against the wall there, so sorry about the bad camera shot. So both those guys are dead. Nice. And we should be able to exit this form now, which seems relatively safe. So we got another box over here. Looks like each of these boxes spawns in the people. I'm assuming that's what they're trying to get at here in this area, so we're just going to keep on opening this stuff. Let's see here. So that one summons in a few more people. We got a couple more kings in like this little shielded bubble area. So there's a whole bunch of Royal Treasury Guards. Seems like that didn't actually do anything, so we got a blood ruby. Okay, so that's definitely spawns in a few of them. Nice! Alright, so this is like the regular primeval guards. I don't think these guys are actually ones that we have to fight necessarily. There's just going to be like bonus area content and stuff, which is pretty cool. Let's see here. So that one's going to be super close to dying. We got 7,000 health, so it's not like we're taking too much damage in this area, so we should be fine. So that guy's destroyed. We got one more ghost around there. Boom. Now then, are we able to interact with the ruby? It's still yellow, but we can't actually do anything with it, so I'm assuming that it's just extra stuff. This king is going to be nailed down over here right next to the beetle, so I'm wondering if there's going to be like a beetle boss. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so let's try to get as much of these effects done. It's really nice that the game doesn't necessarily care too much if it's like a living being or like a, for example, robot or something. Even like our lifesteal abilities, they just work on anything, which is really cool because like sometimes ghost spirits and like anything like metallic technically shouldn't have any of our abilities be able to work against them, but it still does. Alright, so we're down on the ground. We got one treasure guard here. He's going to be pretty low on health, so it's not going to be too much to pick us up. There we go. Are you serious? Alright, nice. So we got that guy dead. Can't target you. There we go. Sweet. So we're back up. Took a little bit of damage there. Oh, come on, buddy. Would you quit picking on me? There we go. He's dead now. Sweet.
I'd say not, Joko, but somehow I don't think it'll make a difference.
Wait for our health to regenerate just in case we gotta fight this guy.
Won't get past me. Told ya.
Oh, okay, so we're definitely going to have to fight this guy too. Let's see here. The other girl wasn't too bad to fight. Seems like some of his royal guards definitely was nice. The fact that we had to fight them before we actually got into this area, because it would have been a lot tougher fighting this dude with all of his like runs. Let's see here, so I keep sticking on. There we go. About to say I keep like aiming at all my allies here. So his health slowly chunking away. It's not like he's too shielded or anything. Got 3,000 health. Could try to do Lich mode and just do like a whole bunch of damage quickly as long as we back off some, but that did not work out. Ended up in spirit form, which once again, this form is actually pretty strong for us. So we should be able to do some of these attacks like this, and basically all the green balls are going to go over there and do as much damage as possible to this dude. Let's see here, and it actually regenerates quite a bit of health for us too, which is a very nice feature. Alright, so let's see, the dude's going to be a whole bunch of status effects. That's another good sign about a caster, is being able to have like plenty of AoE effects and everything on them, because you don't necessarily have to do too much like close range stuff. So he sums in a shield. I'm assuming we can't actually hit you during this phase.
Done! I haven't blown anything up since I got here.
Okay, so hold on, what are we supposed to be doing? Let's see, so King Wasabi, I was kind of hoping that we were, or Wasi. There we go, Wasi, yeah. So he's got some mines that we need to try to lure over to those explosions. There we go. So we just need to get him to come over to this area. We don't want to step on it, but if we can get him to come over to us. Let's see, so that was almost kind of close. There we go, perfect. So he's going to be stuck momentarily, do as many status effects as possible in this dude, and then he's going to do another shield, and we're just going to do it all over again. Alright, so we got him about a quarter of the way down in health. We're doing pretty good. 3,700 health remaining. Try to get out of the way of this dude's attack. There we go. Get into ghost form. I feel like ghost form we're actually a little bit faster in, which is kind of cool. Alright, so let's see here. So we're in shield area, so we definitely want to make sure we get out of that. Nice, nice. Looks like he's about half health, so we're definitely slowly chunking away his health. Trying to steal some of his extra health, summon in some of these balls of light to be able to heal us. Nice. And then next time we're going to try to do the Lich mode, and we are going to summon in our minions. I don't think they're going to necessarily do too much damage, but sometimes they do blow up and do quite a bit of extra effects. So let's see here. So if we get this dude down to half health, before we actually get kicked out of this building, I feel like we'll be doing a decent area. Alright, so we backed away a little bit. There we go. Alright, so if we summon you in, boom, summon Madness. There we go. So now we should be able to constantly spam attacks while this dude's going to be distracted. Let's see. Is this going to work out for us? Yeah. See how the minions sort of like crowd around everywhere? So he's going to be invulnerable to attack, so I'm assuming we need to wait for him to place another bomb. So we're going to just get out of this mode since there's no point in being inside of it. Seriously, we got 3,700 health. We need to wait for this dude to do that. Boom. Nice. That was like super lucky, the fact that he was targeting us as soon as that dude placed the bomb, and we just happened to be in the right spot. Alright, so we got some chains, so it's going to slow us down. So let's see, here's we want to try to do some of these status effects. None of his like allies are actually spawning in those, which is super helpful for us, because I mean, if it's just one dude that we gotta fight, it's not too bad. Alright, so let's see here. So a bunch of these dudes are sitting here attacking us, trying to like bang off just a little bit and get a couple of these extra status effects going on here, like I said. Let's see here. So we got some of these other bone effects. Definitely have plenty of effects going on him. So he's got about a quarter health left. We're not doing too bad though. We got 15,000 health. As long as we keep like attacks and like running in a circle with this like spirit form ability, we seem to be able to regenerate enough power to be able to stay inside of it. But as soon as you quit doing damage, you'll lose it. Let's see here. Where is he placing a bomb at? So his bomb's coming down around over to this side. So let's run around over here. So I've got a 6-second cooldown before we're able to use that move again. So let's see here. So boom. Lich form is obviously going to take quite a while too. Lich form is basically that gigantic green monster that we're able to turn into. Alright, so let's see here. What else you got? So you're at the eye. Should be relatively simple. Alright, so let's run inside that area. There we go. It's as much status effects as possible. Seems like some of our teammates get like this little daze effect. I'm not sure if that's their version of being down or not. Since we can't see their health bars, it might be. They might just be in like the fight or die stance that we normally get into, except they can't actually die, so they just slowly regenerate over time. Alright, so let's see, we got them past the W, nice. Doing plenty of damage. Yeah, if you guys are curious about picking this game up, I do recommend it. The core game is free, which I'm really surprised they actually turned that to free to play, but if you do wanted to get into like the DLCs and stuff, at the moment for $30 you can get 2 axe basically, which is actually going to take you quite a far ways. Let's see here, so we can like do a whole bunch of effects like this. If you want to mount though, you do have to have Path of Fire, just so you're aware of that. So this dude should be dead here in a second. There we go. Nice.
You have won. And so the false ruler of Ilona claims yet more trophies for his mantle.
We seek passage to speak with the gods, and nothing more. We promise to leave you in peace if you'll do the same for us.
Peace? We shall see.
We're definitely stealing all your treasure before we leave, though. Just throwing it out there. I mean, technically we already stole the treasure, so we should be good. Technically our promise still stands. Alright, so hold on. If we run back upstairs, though, are we going to be able to, like, interact with this ruby crystal, or is this going to be empty? Alright, so it looks like we can't do anything with that. I assume we grab what we can from it, so we should be good. So we're going to hop down around over here. Is this going to be... Yeah, everybody's friendly. Nice, there we go. Now we're starting to get some... Another treasure chest. We got some more rats around here. Kind of curious to see, like, is this going to summon in more people, or is everyone just going to be happy that we're here now? That was empty. Summons in some primeval sun spear guards. Definitely want to try to kill these guys as much as possible. They call us a thief though, and I mean the fact that the chests are empty, maybe we shouldn't be opening them every single chance. But I mean, it's a chest. Everyone's got to search inside to see if there's something in it. Alright, so hold on, so we'll do this. I don't think there's a nemesis system inside this game, so there's not like if you have like a known thief name titled to your character if it's going to negatively impact you inside the story mode. That'd be kind of cool if they added that stuff in eventually. Alright, so that guy died. There's a beetle, but we don't have to fight those. We're good. Oh, are you still over here trying to kill us? Not gonna lie, that dude sort of blended in with everybody else, so I just assumed it was one of the dudes staying in the back. It's kind of nice that we're not actually attacking everybody, it's just the people with weapons. Alright, so she died. If you guys hadn't attacked us, you would have been fine. We killed all the other bigger people than you. Alright, so that's all empty. Oh, should we check this other chest over here or not? Because the thing is, I would hate to like run past an area and like not find some like really cool ancient stuff. Looks like this is all just empty stuff though, so we can't do anything with it, so we're good. Let's see here, travel deeper into the tomb.
Who dares?
We mean no
I dare.
disrespect.
Yet you care nothing for those who rest here. You've befouled these most hallowed grounds with your presence.
What I tell you, Canuck, you need a bath.
We only wish to speak with the gods.
We've heard such lies before. You're agents of the pretender Joko. And like the others, you must bear the consequences of your actions. The primeval dynasty ended with us, no matter what the deceiver Joko claims. And so too will your lives expire.
We're about to kill these people, aren't we? Back waiting outside the tomb if you want the mystery inside. Oh, nice! Alright, so let's see here. So let's do this. I was kind of expecting them to just, you know, let us through, but at the same time, I was not expecting actually to fight them. So you're waiting outside this tomb? Let's see here. So let's try to kill these guys. I really hate the fact that sometimes whenever your abilities are on cooldown, you like go to click it, that it sits there and automatically starts like typing in chat, because that's super weird. Alright, so let's make sure all these guys are dead. Are you in the instance I'm in? Or how does that actually work? I'm not sure how this one works necessarily. There's like a whole bunch of different worlds and everything too, right? Let's see here, so might take a couple minutes to clear out these guys, but yeah, I'll definitely go in there and thank you so much for helping me get that stuff. That's super nice of you. Alright, so let's do this. Boom. Nice. So she's not going to be near as tough as the last one we fought. Looks like these two aren't too bad. Alright, so we'll try to take this guy out as quick as possible. Boom. The other one seems to be just like boosting himself in the corner here. It doesn't seem like he's actually affecting though. If I am in your group, I can join you when you go in. Okay. What's your name on here and I'll add you to the group. Let's see, so we'll clear out that area. Boom. Nice. There we go. Alright, so we got a bee around the area here. We definitely want to try to like skirt around to the outskirts. There we go. Alright, so you should be taking quite a bit of damage here. So the queen's about quarter health. here. But yeah, I will definitely add you in the group here. Thanks so much, buddy. That's what it super helps out. Alright, so she gave up, runs away. We have to fight the other one? What now? Oh. So the other one's behind us. I guess they just sit there and spawn in duplicates of themselves. So let's see, fight the next one. She actually summons in like a whole bunch of scorpions. Let's see here. Let's see if you can add me to the group. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm 100% definitely appreciate all the extra help that you guys are able to do. It definitely helps like clearing out the inventory and stuff like that. There's like a whole very complicated list that this game does now. Which I mean, I'm sure it's not too bad after like a while of playing it, but like for new people, I could definitely see it being a little bit overwhelming. So we got a couple skeletons around over here and boom. Alright, so she basically summons in a whole bunch of death. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for us to get there. Now, this is a different queen than the one we just fought outside, right? Pretty sure that's a different queen at least. Alright, so they have a whole bunch of things that summon in. We can't actually target those though, can we? Yeah, nice, there we go. Chaos Beast. It could have summoned in some of these guys. Alright, so we got that guy dead. Bam! It will help you catch up a little bit quicker. I gotcha. Now, do they have any characters that actually, or the Hall of Fame stuff? What's it called? Hall of HOT? Oh, died. Hall of Thorns, something or another. The stuff from the original game, does that actually carry over and bring like any achievements or any like weapons or anything cool inside of there? Or is that mostly for like early game stuff? Where exactly is this Queen X? I cannot see her. She's invulnerable, so I can't do anything. That's the DLC, the other one. The Hall of... The portal that you get. Sorry, I'm like butchering the name right now. Let's see here, so let's do this. Bam! This guy right here. Hall of Monuments. I know it started with a hall. Alright, so let's see. So how on earth are we supposed to... Oh, we're supposed to get her to blow up the bomb. There we go. I'm with you now. Come down around over here. Boom. Nice! She's going to be stun locked. It is for titles and some skins, I believe. Okay, so there's not like any cool like endgame content inside of there. So here's a boom. Nice. I think on my other character I got like a couple pistol skins and things like that, but there wasn't like anything too crazy. I think maybe a few like miniatures carried over, but that was about it. Alright, so now we need to get her to go over the bomb just like before, so we need to wait on our little buddy to place it on the ground. We're going to try to avoid her as best as possible, so let's see her. There we go. So we run around to the backside here, do this. She should be following us, I imagine. Hopefully these things don't actually set the bomb off, do they? Is she going to be able to take damage now? Oh, nice! That actually worked! I didn't think it would work since she was so far away. Alright, so everything is like all right on top of us. We got 5,000 health here. Trying to do it as quick as possible. That way I can sit there and join with you. Let's see here. So we got 2 of the regular skeleton people, trying to throw up on them, do a couple more of these moves to try to take down as much damage as possible. I mean, her health's looking pretty low. The last one went into a bubble basically when they got that low. Alright, so let's see here. So if we do this, boom. Okay, so now she's going to run away. Or both of them are going to come in here. We're going to have to fight them. So we need to wait for the dude to place a mine before we're able to hurt him. Looks like both of them are buffing themselves at the same time here. Are we able to damage them while they're doing this? Oh, yeah, you can. Nice. Why is our dude automatically running away? Alright, so let's see here. So we definitely want to try to stop them from being able to heal too frequently. So let's do this. Trying to avoid like the things spawned in behind us. Looks like it's not doing too much damage to us though, so we're fine. Really surprised that they're just doing stuff on them to try to like buff each one. Alright, so she's dead. So we just need to do one more, then we should be good to go. So we got him down almost dead. We've got about 8 health left. The other one's dead on the ground. Looks like she's not able to pick her up or anything. Okay, so the one dies. Oh man, are we supposed to be working with the AI here? Because this is going to be so hard to actually get them to do what I want them to do. So So by the time she's going to... Yeah, so she's going to die. So we're going to try to work on this other one. I mean, both of our abilities sort of revolve around doing like AoE attacks. So hopefully we can do like both of these at the same time here. So let's just do a whole bunch of curses on the ground at the same time. And hopefully both of them die roughly around the same time. So here's, we got this. Boom. Oh, do enough damage. She's still gonna live. Ah! Oh, right at the very end. Alright, so let's see here. We're just going to spam this stuff. We'll get a couple minions in here. Boom. I mean, theoretically, if you can get like enough stacks in here, I'd imagine you're able to do this. So we got the one guy just like slowly chopping away her the entire time, which doesn't seem to help. She spawns back to life, so let's see here. So we definitely want to try to do some of these other things. There has to be a way to like do this strategically. Alright, so we got that one dead. Let's see here. Summon in the next one. Boom. Get a couple curses in here. Hopefully we can do like enough damage here to actually kill this dude quick enough. She's already dead, so we got another one on the ground. Looks like that guard is always going to be attacking the one that's already down. She's going to summon in. Now we need to swap over to this other dude. They're going to slowly work on her while we're doing this guy. Hopefully this is going to be like a quick enough thing to actually work for us. Let's see, so as long as she doesn't take too much damage, we're going to take both her life forces away. Yeah, so she's down. We got her on the E. I feel like this is going to work. Let's see here, so boom. Nice. Woo. And now you people will finally let us pass.
We cannot allow you to defile this place. Say the word, Nanaje, and we'll begin the fight anew.
Wait. They're not like Joko's raiders. They may be speaking the truth.
Nonsense! They are nothing more than thieves, just like the others.
Stay your wrath, Noah. We may be judging you too hastily.
Very well. If you can demonstrate the proper respect for this place, you may pass.
You see the boss's blue bar. I would suggest you learn what CC is and what the skill affects the blue bar. The lower the blue bar, if you deplete the blue bar, enemies take more damage. I figured that's like some sort of like armor functionality. Is that not what it is? You've won. Now what do you want? Tim the Lunian, hold on. Am I able to like read this stuff after I get you in here? Or is this like a temporary thing? How can I prove to you that I mean you no harm? Too long have I been forgotten, but no one to honor the memory of our deeds. Honor our bones, and I will know you speak the truth. Tell me what the Scrub Plague. When the plague first struck, we had no knowledge of it. Safe behind the walls of our palace, we concerned ourselves with little of the lives outside of our gates. As we reported the spreading of the plague had begun, we paid little heed. As we consumed by our obsessions, we purposely led astray by our malicious counsel. By the time we realized the devastation, it was too late. The palace had fallen, so did we. Thus the end of the primeval dynasty. So here, speak to you. All that you want to ask considering the circumstances, but Alonia was a center for culture and arts, a paradise, and yet it was not enough for us. We believed our bride entitled us, so we surrounded ourselves with the beauty, slavishly sought out all of the new, different, and yearned for the taste of every pleasure. It was no surprise that there was those who not found us easy to manipulate. I thought you would ask, let's see here, is everyone going to say most of the same things? Yeah, that one's the same thing. Okay, so all these guys say the same thing. Cool. Sarcophagus. Show respect. So I guess we're just supposed to be kneeling down and basically just like showing respect in this regard, and then we're able to go through. Now then, show honor before the sarcophagus. Okay, so we got that stuff. Is there... Did I just speak to you? What is it? Yeah. To remain blah blah would mean for us to pay respect. So we got that sarcophagus, so I guess we just need to run over to like all the sarcophaguses around the room here and just like kneel down before them, and then it actually works for it. So it looks like it sets out like some sort of fire thing behind us, so we should be good to go. Alright, nice. What does this do? Blessing the primeval rulers. Revitalize. Oh, sweet, that's a whole bunch of stuff. Increasing your speed, slowly regenerate health. Perfumed oils waft over you. Alright, so we got that. It's confirmed with the primeval rulers. So let's come down round over to this side. Bam!
You have shown the proper respect. You may pass into the mist.
We promise to honor the memory of your rule, and to respect these lands.
See that you do. We will not forgive a second betrayal.
Alright, so how do I meet up with you outside, buddy? Do I walk through this portal here and then invite you to the other side, or do I wait?
Even in death, they aren't safe from Joko.
What a nice primeval treasure hoard, Elonian boot box.
Now,
Sweet.
there lies our destination. Are we prepared?
Apparently I'm prepared. Well then. I did not mean to click that, but that sort of worked out for us, I guess. Yep. I exited. Let's see here. So, looking for party. Boom. What is your name inside the game? Is it Run with the Kittens? Now, how far is that going to be from... Alright, so we got like a whole... It's going to be a whole ordeal. Is there like a way to like... Hold on. Might need to like go through this way. So hopefully, bud, run with the kittens. Oh, sweet. It's the kittens. Try uncapitalize. Go. Nice. So you're telling me you can sit here and capitalize the first letter of all the words, but when I just do everything capitalized, the game's cap lock sensed? What? Alright, so let's see here. 262. Oh, cool. So we're just going to wait for you then. I'm assuming it's going to load you into this like next region here. Is that you behind me? Oh, nice. You got a super cool looking mount. Hold on, I should probably swap to a little bit faster mount then. Let's see here, do this. Raptor, boom. Nice. Yeah, lead the way, buddy. I'm assuming that probably know where to go. Let me know if I need to like start something though. All right, so we're just going to follow you down through here. Sweet. Oh, and there's actual. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to step on your tail. So this is where the ruby gems and everything were. Now you said the mastery is on the roof there.
So where should we start?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that.
What about all the coins? You should probably sort them by ruler.
We'll deal with those tomorrow.
We've been putting
Huh.
this off for weeks.
So the Mesmer portal, you should be able to teleport me up there, but that's really cool how you actually have like everything all transparent and stuff. See, there's like some sort of crystal insight thing. How on earth are we supposed to get up there though? Alright, so we're just going to get out the mount. I can't even keep track of you. So you are killed whenever you summon an illusion. Run with... Oh, that's cool. Let's see. I had like completely lost you. You were all the way at the top. I know that for a second, but was there like a portal or something I was supposed to run through? So you went that way. We can jump up there with the Springer. Ah. I say I highly doubt it. I bet you could. Let's do it this way. Boom. Charge up your jump there, buddy. Yeah. So if we like slowly scale the snake, theoretically we should be able to get all the way up to the top of this. If you land like perfectly at least. Oh. See here. Sorry, I just now noticed that you said something in the game. Hold on. Going back to the bottom. I'm pretty sure I could have scaled that snake though. But we'll definitely take the quick and easy route. So there was a treasure chest up there where the snake was too. Why is that sticking on my screen? Oh well. So let's see. Might be opening this treasure chest. We're going to stay on the bottom though and see what happens.
You steal from the
If you do /B. Yep. You can also click on it. See, so open the treasure chest. Boom. Nice. Glorify the golden hearts, walk the land, and last rites. Let's see here. Yep. I have no clue what's about to happen. I'm assuming he's going to be able to like Spider-Man and latch onto us or something. We're standing down at the bottom though, so it's going to be really interesting to see what happens. Incoming portal down. No. So I see you. I don't see a portal though. Dude, that is super cool. By reaching this in the crystal data, you demonstrate the mastery. Sweet. So the only way you would have this normally though is if you had a flying mount, right? There's a door and chest. Hold on. I'm 80% sure I can make this jump. I kind of want to try it. So let's do this. Boom. Yeah. I spoke to that. Let's see here. But like jump over this way. Boom. And then like jump over to the snake head. Ooh. She worked. Nice. Somewhat worked. Let's bring her here. Summon this guy in because we're sort of falling down. There we go. Open up the lost dwarven chest. Nice. I didn't think that was going to work. All right, so we got this. So we got us a dwarven remnant chest found. Cool. Let's see here. So we got a mastery point. Thanks so much, buddy. Now you can get here from the outside the tomb, kind of like jumping puzzle. Oh, okay. Why does that automatically default to the... Did you want to join with us? Let's see here. I think I grabbed the hero point. Let's see. So we got the map, portal, Queen Aegea's tomb. I don't know. Yeah, mastery point earned. Oh, you're talking about right on the outside here. That's what you meant. We'll go back for that later on, unless you want to do that. So I'm wondering, like, I'm really curious to see if this kangaroo could jump up here. I bet you could. It would take so much more work, though. Oh, are you coming with us? Sweet. Alright, so let's see here. So we just hop around this way. Hopefully this will actually bring you with me. So if we swap down over to the raptor, boom. Summon this guy in here. See if he wants to do Discord real quick. Bam, and now we can just go through the portal. I'm really curious to see if it actually drags him with me or not. Would you like to continue the story facing the truth? Oh, that's cool. So it actually gives your people like an option inside of your party to go with you or not. It's good to know. Loading into facing the sanctuary.
Did the portal fail?
We're definitely not in the tomb anymore. It took us somewhere, but...
No sign of the gods nor our companions. We're off to a great start.
They were right beside us when we entered the portal. They can't be far.
Oh, regroup with your team. Sweet. Alright, so let's see here. So let's do this. Boom, summoning our mount. I just built a new computer so I don't have my programs re-downloaded. It's easier for him to hear me or type it, so I'll just type it. Yeah, we might actually have a buddy to play this game with, which would be super cool. Alright, so we're supposed to be regrouping with our team here, so it should be relatively simple to find. So we got the charred dude over here in the corner.
You guys made it too, huh?
After a trifling inconvenience, yes. So, this is it. We're in the mists.
Deep within them. I'd know this feeling anywhere. Like cold water running down my spine.
Ah, perfect.
Where's Casimir?
We haven't seen her.
Looks like the human gods are playing games with us.
Come on. She's gotta be nearby.
What kind of times do you normally play this game? So I was thinking about streaming this game Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays. Obviously, I'm still relatively new to it, but I'll definitely be getting deeper into this game. Alright, so let's hear it. It's all done. Boom. If you want to join in on at least, you can feel free to join whenever you want to.
Can you believe it? Can you believe
You
where we
suppose
are
it's
right
hiding
now?
something?
I can't keep my hands from trembling. Meeting the gods. Can you imagine?
Hold it together for me, Kaz.
Oh, let her have her fun. She's about to meet her makers after all. And trust me, It's a memorable experience.
And we still have to find them. Any idea where we should go?
The stories didn't
739.
mention the portal, only that it was a passage to the mists.
Is your skin making your raptor smaller? Play about this time, 7:30 Eastern. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday might have a little bit of issues, but we'll see. Might be able to work in like a Friday or something too. And we can play with some people here. So if we run into the sandstorm, that doesn't work. Explore the area. So yeah, it wants us to go that way though. Hold on, if we maybe like go around to the other side, maybe there's like a way to get around the smoke. Maybe over. Let's see here. So we run down through here. It's definitely got to be a way though. Maybe if we like come up around. So I feel like these things being here have to be like something. Can't necessarily walk up those easily though. If we like jump inside and just automatically demounts us. We can't do that, so we can walk through somewhat though. Made it through one portal. Is it like a puzzle that we're doing here and I accidentally just like did the first one correctly? So I'm definitely a lot further in than you guys were. Or did I get stuck here? Alright, so let's see if we can like force the raptor through maybe? Yeah, explore the area. Circle is just like right here though. Hold on. Let's dismount, see like maybe some of these artifacts up here, possibly like exploring like this upper area might be a little bit easier. Once you explore the area in the green circle. Oh, that's what we were doing. The green circle's in like the gigantic tornado. Unless maybe it's height-wise that we're supposed to be exploring, less about the actual main area, but I don't see like any. So we found both of our party members, and now we're just supposed to be exploring around. Maybe there's like a portal or something that we're. Oh, maybe this thing. Let's see, interact with you. Oh, nice.
Look, the sandstorm's gone away.
Let's see what it was hiding.
There are tablets around. Oh, there's like little word tablets and stuff around here too. Let's see, so we got a campfire thing around here. Looks like we can't do anything with it.
Do you know what this means?
You know I don't.
It's the sigil of the Sun Spears, a symbolic representation of the 8 virtues they most revered. We are meant to walk this path. We were set upon it by the gods. I'm certain of it.
Nice. Look for the solutions for the Sun Spear puzzle. So we got this one. So obviously this is going to be like the main triangle piece.
There's some kind of markings etched on it.
And there's more of them carved into the stone platform as well.
So we got another one here. Oh.
Only one way to find out.
Hold on. Which, is it all going to be the same answer? So let's see here. So wedged, hollow. Yeah, so it looks like these are going to be different pictures and stuff. So maybe they're just all around the world. We're going to find all of them. Let's see here. Head of Darkness, press T to assist. What now? Did you accidentally mark like your mini? Alright, so let's see. If we can like explore around these areas. Looks like we're looking for like little triangle pieces. Assuming there's going to be another one found up this way. Let's see, so dismount, boom, swap to the Springer. Pull this guy out like a so. Up here. Nice. There we go. Just do like a nice, soft, subtle jump up here. Thanks so much for helping me find all this stuff. It definitely makes it a lot quicker with you here. Are we able to like drop this down here, I wonder? So another piece straight across onto the next relic. So we took a little bit of fall damage, so there's going to be one more up top of there. It looks like these guys don't actually have the throw button. So one of the main areas that we used to like try to actually get our attribute points was like a chef thing, and you had the ability to like toss food to a certain area. That definitely seemed to be a little bit faster. So let's hop up here, boom, grab the next wedge, thank you. Nice. Alright, so come back around this way into the next piece. I'm assuming that these symbols are mostly the same, so we don't have to worry about it too much. And the last one looks like it's going to be found back here in the corner. Yeah, so I'm not sure what my favorite mount is. It seems like the raptor is pretty cool, and same with the bunny. Raptor definitely looks cooler, and obviously, you know, dinosaur is way cooler than a little bunny kangaroo combination, but I'm not sure which one's more useful. Let's see here. How on earth would you know to like search up here if you were on your own? Alright, so we got another bunny hop. Sweet, to get some stamina. We're just going... Alright, so let's try that one more time. We should be able to do this. Let's see here. So let's definitely see like there's some sort of blue thing on the top there. So I'm assuming we gotta go all the way up this like gigantic arch here in order to get the last piece. So we can sort of walk up these ledges here, but we gotta like slowly take our time, get some stamina built, hop up some, jump across like a so. Dude, the same exact spot, man. Are you serious? Raptor would be useful, like if you did like halfway up here, swap to the Raptor to get like the height from like the forward movement. This is practice. See the pyramid there? Right? We gotta like go all the way up to the bigger one too? Man. So bad with these. Find and correctly place all the wedge symbols. Oh. So it actually does tell you though, you've been doing it wrong the whole time. That's interesting. What are the odds that I placed one in the wrong spot every single time? Surely one of them had to have been correct. Alright, so the bunny, we're going to do like one of these small hops, try to like charge up some, get to this rock here, wait for the stamina. Alright, so now this part is the part that I get confused on, so I think you jumped over here to like the far right side, if I can like... Yeah, I just don't have to jump. Let's see here. There's a hero point in there that you have to get outside the instance. Oh. Hold on. I should be able to do this. Well, what about this other side? We're going to mix it up some. We're going to come to this other side first. Come here to this arch, okay? Talking about the big one in the center. Dude, your mounts look super cool. Obviously, you got like a whole bunch of like crazy skins and stuff, but I actually really like the way they look. Now, obviously, he has the sky scaler, which is basically going to allow you to fly wherever you want to. Mostly, it's mostly like a glide-ish fly, but it does work relatively simple. Now then, which way are we supposed to be going? So we made it to the arch, looking around. I mean, there's that one behind us. I bet we gotta go all the way up to that one. Yeah, skins plus you can dye most of them. Is that how you like customize the stripes and everything? That's pretty cool. Let's see, so we... Oh, sorry. Oh, so close. Now, do you have to have a bunny upgraded to level 3 or anything, or is a level 1 bunny fine for these jumps? So we'll do this. Probably need to get like as close to there as possible though. There we go. Yeah, we seem to be doing fine. Nice. So this area, maybe if we like come up to the like left side here and like angle it properly, we might be able to get like around here. Do some of this. Nice. Alright, so you jumped up again, so we're going to follow you all the way to the very top of this rock here. Obviously this one's got like a little bit of a portal here. Sweet. Wedge symbol, final one. Now, I haven't played through like the rest of the story, so I'm not like entirely sure how to get it, but I saw some people had like glider suits and stuff, and that seems to help a lot with like the fall damage. Yeah, that stuff. I don't have an option to pull that out. Oh, let's see here. So let's like slowly fall down. Hopefully it's one of the free chapters that I have, that way I can at least get that kind of stuff. So I got all the symbols in the wrong spot according to the game. Some places down or just all 5 work. Here, so let's do this. Boom. What are the odds of you being correct? So we can't see like any actual... There's got to be an actual pattern to here. Hold on. Are we still missing one? So we got all that stuff done, but yeah, we're missing one wedge still. Right? Leave it alone. Yeah, so we need to take a look around. So we got all that stuff in the wrong spot. Glider is the first chapter of HOT with the mastery full and 1 mastery point.
Fight!
Let's see here. I'm not able to get rid of that chat, but I will. So I'm not able to necessarily forward. So it still said 0 out of 5. Surely one of these has to be in like the right spots here. So let's do this. So we can examine that stuff, but it doesn't necessarily... Hold on. We'll pick you up, drop you, like, to the side here. Let's do something like that. Drop that on the ground. And, like, look around over here. Will this actually tell me... There appears to be a piece missing in the cavity. Perhaps one of the wedges will fit it. So it doesn't necessarily tell us which direction it's supposed to be in, though. Oh, man. Oh, is there a way to, like, disable guild chat? Hold on. Main guild. Perfect. Alright, so that's all there. So we're still missing one wedge, and we have yet to figure out, like, the proper direction here. It says find and correctly place all of the wedge symbols. Look for a solution to the Sun Spear puzzle. So there must be, like, a picture around here somewhere that has everything that we need to know. Place it and look at the symbol once it's in. Is that going to correspond with, like, something on the outskirts or something? So we got, like, line and a scratch. Hold on. So if we do this guy, maybe you move over to this. Oh, okay, so it's like building something then. So we come back around over here and drop you on the ground. Pick this one up. Boom. See how that's sort of missing something though? It's like we're missing this piece in the middle. Let's see here. So we pick this guy up. Do it now? Do you find something? Hold on, let me slap this guy on there. Where did you... Nice! Alright, so we need to figure out a way to hop up here, so I'm assuming it's just like this ledge here. Good job finding that. Alright, so let's see. So we need to... It's like this rock here, maybe? What is this little rock here? We're going to go up this little slow way. This is like the junior jumping and training kangaroo spot. Let's see, so we'll do this. Charge up the jump. Maybe charge it up a little bit, like so. Angle it just a little bit better. Here we go. Nice. Alright, so now we got all the wedges. Take a little bit of damage, but we're good. Now then, come over to this side. We've yet to figure out what we're actually looking for. Obviously, we're trying to build that thing, but we don't have a circle. So hold on, where's an empty place? We're just going to slap this on down. So boom. Oh, sorry. So that's placed in there. It's got those symbols. It's not like we can actually interact with this to like turn it or anything, so what are we missing here? So we got 2 tails and a dot. So those are all filled out. Boom. So maybe we're supposed to be... Hold on. So we got like a U-shaped swirl, then like a hook. Comes in, so the hook disappears. The U-shape sort of stays. So let's see here. So maybe this guy comes over till I go over this way. Drop you on the ground like a so. So here's to place you there. Boom. Pick this guy up. Move you a little bit further away. Place this guy down. So I feel like that would have to be right. What? What about this piece? What? So I see that you're trying to show me something, but I have no clue what you're trying to show me. So we got that. Obviously there's a circle. Swirliness to it. The torches still need to be lit, so we know we're in the... Just take 1 piece each till you get 1 out of 5. Oh. So is there a way to like properly find the solution though, or is it just a whole bunch of a guessing game? Let's see here, so we'll drop this guy down, boom. Let's see here, place you down, 3 out of 5. Alright, so I believe that was all 3 of you guys. Do that. On, just place the stupid symbol. Alright, yeah, so all 3 of these guys, not it. So what about you? Grab you down, come down around over here. 1 out of 5.
must be more pieces of this puzzle lying around.
Not gonna lie, I have no clue how to do this like the legit way without cheating like this. Seriously, let's place this down. Boom, drop you on the ground. Pick you up. 1 out of 5 still, so it's not this one either. Oh. So I guess these 3 pieces were just like in the complete wrong area. 2 out of 5, we did it. All right, so we got 2 of them done. Moving on to the next side. 3 out of 5, nice. Yep. All right, so that'd be you. Actually, no, it would just be you swapped with that one. This guy comes down around over here. This one comes in the piece.
Boss, we've got company. Say the word and I'll tear them apart.
We're still missing pieces of the puzzle. What if those spirits are a part of it?
Let's ask the spirits. Maybe they're here to help.
Even looking at this with the answer key, I have no clue how on earth we would have found that answer out. Like, maybe if we had, like, the circle on the inside, that way, you know, it sort of, like, gave you a hint on what you were supposed to do. But looking around here, honestly, I have no clue. We're done here, what? I don't think so. I bet the spirits just showed up might know. We should beat them up and find out. But then Kazil complained, so... Alright, so let's see here. So let's come down around over here to Zakhelm. To pass into the truth, you must answer my question correctly. Only then shall I give you the seal of loyalty. Who are you? I'm Zakeen, a handyman of Cormyr. I represent loyalty, one of the 8 virtues of the Sun Spears. I'm ready for your test. You are a farmer in charge of working on the land for your lord, a kind and benevolent man. One of your fellow workers asks you for a lighter so that she may rest sooner. What do you think? I give her permission and distribute the rest of her load to the others. I refuse and ask her to work her fair share. I reduce her workload and take on a burden of responsibility. Is there a proper way to answer this? Hold on, wait, what now? Find and correctly place all the wedge symbols, 5 out of 5. Find and correctly place all the disc symbols, 5. Oh, so there actually were that. This is all you. I feel like the fair share is probably a little bit better, right? Distribute the rest of her load to the others. Yeah, fair share. Wrong. Do not prove yourself with the words that you do not. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I guess we have to fight this dude.
Extra.
So was that the wrong option then? I feel like the fair share is kind of, you know, fair. Clearly, I guess you were supposed to pick one of the other options though, but I honestly, that one had so many options that could have been chosen decently, so. Alright, so hold on. So we got like a whole bunch of status effects. This dude's going to slowly take damage over time. There we go. Nice. Alright, so this dude's dropped down to quarter health already, so we're doing pretty good. Get a couple more status effects, borrowing some life. I'm pretty sure some of my abilities actually grant you some health too, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, so let's see here. Dude looks like super hilarious. Alright, so we'll do this. He's down to half health already. We are about to die here in a second, but then we'll be able to swap into the ghost form, be able to do a lot more damage anyways, so that should be fine. So I guess there had to have been a way around this dude without actually triggering this fight. Looks like there's somebody dead around the corner there. I'm wondering if there was like an answer key somewhere around here where you could like determine what the right answer was without cheating, obviously. I'm sure some people like Google that option just to see what would happen. Alright, so this dude dies. Maybe we'll get some cool armor sets.
You have passed my test.
That's it. Okay, so she dies. And do we get a wedge or anything? Nice! Alright, so this stuff should be relatively simple since we got the wedge pieces. All we gotta do is match the symbols on the ground. So what's in our hand? So it's like a U hook. I don't think it's this one. Yeah. Let's see here. So it should be this guy, right? Oh. So we got swirls there, swirls. Oh, I have the gigantic glowy one.
But the markings don't seem to line up.
Try giving it a turn or two.
Okay, so let's just like turn this guy around like so. Looks like it's going to take a couple turns for it to sit in properly. And something like that. Lights up the fire. Nice.
Something right, Commander.
Alright. So far we killed one, but you. Alright, I'm ready. We get the gist. While you're at the market, you witness your father pocketing several pieces of fruit without paying. The city guard approaches and accuses you of stealing the fruit. What do? Feign ignorance. Empty your pockets to show you haven't stolen anything. Tell the guards that your father was planning to pay for the fruit. Tell the guards that your father took the fruit and sincerely apologize. I mean, I guarantee we're going to have to fight every single one of these regardless of what we pick. You've answered correctly. Go and take it with this... Wait, what now?
You have proven yourself worthy.
Oh. Okay. So apparently you were supposed to, you know, tell them that you were going to pay for it regardless and lie. Nice. So got this one in here. We're just going to have to rotate this one by ourselves. That's kind of cool. I did not think we were going to be able to not fight these guys. That still looks kind of messed up. So let's turn this one more time. Boom. Get the torch lit. Sweet. Alright, so what about our ultimate? What are you going to tell me? Making progress, Commander. I'm still figuring out what to do with these discs. The discs have symbols on them. Perhaps they need to be lined up. Have you tried rotating? You are no help at all. Literally no help. Alright, how about let's speak to Guibo. You're going to give us the stuff. I'm humbled to seek counsel with the gods. And I bestow you the seal of humanity. May it help you in your journey. Now we're starting to get somewhere. We beat up the one. The rest of these guys got the picture. Alright, so let's see. So we'll come on over here. Boom, place it down. Looks like this one automatically self-corrects itself. So we got 3 of those done. Got one dude all the way over here in the corner. This one looks like he's going to be a fighter. So I bet we're going to have to fight this one. Let's see here. What do you want? To gain one, the first I'm willing to give. That is the true nature of sacrifice. I seek an audience with the gods. To prepare yourself, for nothing of worthy is getting up lightly. Oh man, what? Alright, so that one, obviously, they just wanted you to have one to fight with. So I'm wondering if the first dude, if we had to fight him, or if that was going to be one where you could have technically chosen, like, the correct area. Let's see here. So we're going to drain this dude's life force. We got 5,000 health. That's pretty funny, though. The first one that we spoke to is the one that we had to fight. Alright, so let's do this. Boom. So this is going to be for the 4th disc, so we should only have one more disc remaining after this. Not too bad to actually farm this stuff inside this game. Let's see here. So we'll do this guy. So he's already down a quarter health, which is not too bad. Definitely seem to be moving up a little bit quicker in the world. Alright, so let's try to get some status effects. I don't know if the liches are too useful. I know a lot of people don't actually use this, spirit forms and stuff like that, but I think it's actually pretty cool. Like, not the actual ghost form, but, you know, like this form that turns into, like, gigantic green. It's like in the older games, even with that, not too many people use, like, the rune to, like, turn you into Balthazar, which is kind of weird. I always thought that was, like, the coolest part, to be able to turn into, like, a 20-foot giant. Alright, so let's see where we'll fight you. He's going to die here in a second. We got another reward chest that we should be able to grab there. After we kill this dude, get the stone chest. Alright, so let's see here. Get plenty of status effects. Oh, you're able to sit there and duplicate yourself. That's pretty cool. Nice.
You have earned this.
Chest of Black Lion goods. Login day 11. Sweet. So we'll grab that. Time remaining. All details available. Just click OK, I guess. Nice. Alright, so we got another crystal circle piece. It looks like these guys are going to be relatively simple since they have like a lit up area and you don't even have to search around too much. So let's just place this guy down here like so. It's going to rotate around. Looks like we're going to have to manually rotate this one a couple times. I would not have assumed that this one lined up, but there we go, right? Portion lit, so maybe one more turn? Nice. Alright, you there, Vizaruk. Do I have to kill you? Compassion is both beginning and the ending. Seek counsel with the gods. You've traveled long and far to get here. Go then, and take with the seal of compassion. See now, some of these gods, super nice, simple, you don't have to do anything for. Other ones, you gotta actually prove yourself. So this dude's going to come inside, it's going to rotate, it's going to mess us up, and we're going to manually rotate. It's kind of weird that they added in this whole manual rotate section, but it's not too bad. So here's a boom.
You have persevered. The path is now open to you.
What path? Oh, nice! Look. I was to say, is there a portal behind us or something?
So, Casimir, when we meet more of your gods, I hope they're a little less hostile than the last one we met.
With our luck, I bet they're as crazy as Balthazar is.
Stop it. Both of you, we're here for answers, and spitting in the face of the gods isn't going to help us get them. Show some respect.
She's right. If Balthazar demonstrated anything, it's that the gods aren't to be taken lightly. Let's tread carefully here. We don't know who's watching.
Oh, we're going to the library? Into the portal. Nice! Oh, there it goes. How to say, is it actually going to work? Facing the truth, the sanctum.
This place, it's incredible.
It's incredibly bright.
The scrolls, the books, there's so much.
Yeah, it's no black citadel.
Ridlock.
Yeah, I know. Respect. Show it.
Your little glowy shield thing on the back. That looks pretty cool. Alright, so we're not able to use a mount here. That's kind of odd. So I think we're in combat or something. Weird. Okay, so all these guys are going to be bowing to us. These are the ones that basically that are divinity stuff that we sort of proved ourselves. I guess our mounts are going to be permanently disabled in this area. So we're just going to go on foot. So we just made up stairs and go speak to the council. So we're supposed to explore around the library right now, search around for books. Goddess Cormyr.
This must be Cormyr. Hail to you, Goddess of Truth. We need your help. Kaz, go ahead.
Thank you, Commander. Goddess Cormyr, we have come to you seeking guidance and aid in dark times. Will you hear our plea?
Rise, Lady Mead. Please, continue.
Balthazar has emerged from the mist to bring ruin to Tyria. He's going to slay Krelkatorrik, and if he succeeds, the imbalance it brings could... You know all of this already, don't you?
Indeed.
We cannot defeat him on our own. For the sake of Tyria, Goddess Cormyr, please, we beg your aid.
I'm sorry, Lady Mead. There is nothing I can do.
Please excuse me, Goddess. Perhaps I wasn't clear. We can't hope to defeat Balthazar without the aid of the Six.
Or the 5. Balthazar is one of the 6.
No, he isn't.
Okay, no problem.
Balthazar has been stripped of his claim and title. He is no longer one of the 6.
Stripped of? He's in Tyria as we speak, leading an army. He claims to be the god of war.
Come and see for yourselves. Perhaps then you'll understand.
Oh, so do we just follow her behind? Nice.
Gods saw there could be no victory in our inevitable conflict with the Elder Dragons. Waging war with them could only lead to the destruction of Tyria. And we, the 6, would be the match that would start the blaze. And so, we chose to withdraw from Tyria altogether and spare this world further calamity. Or rather, most of us chose to.
Cowards! You may flee, but I will not. I do not avoid conflict. I am conflict. The Elder Dragons will die by my hands, and their power will become my power.
Balthazar was blinded by his pride. The dragons are beyond even the gods, a raw, primal force without equal. Whether he won or lost, by his death or theirs, Balthazar's ambitions would bring about the end of Tyria. The rest of the 6, Dwayna, Brenth, Melandru, even Lissa, reached an agreement. Balthazar had to be dealt with.
If you won't join the fight against the dragons, I'll see you all burn with them.
So obviously they were having issues with the gods before we actually got in here. So I'm surprised they didn't try to... If there's 5 gods, you think they could take on 1 god?
We stripped him of his power and chained him in the mists. There he would remain forever, powerless to carry out his plans.
Not these words! When I'm free, I will strike you all down and claim your power for my own! I will not be dismissed! I am Balthazar, mightiest of the 6! And when I say it, you will scream your allegiance humbly.
He would be there now, if not for a certain Char and his search for an old, extinguished blade.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Undo this wrong. The means are within your grasp.
So obviously there's some sort of creed over here, but we'll read that in a minute.
Balthazar disguised himself as Lazarus with Lys's mirror. The only magic powerful enough to hide the truth from our eyes. By the time the ruse was revealed, the other gods had already departed. And soon, I will join them.
You don't have to go. You could stay. Fight with us.
You asked for a war between the gods. Do you not know the cost of such a battle? Have you not learned of the last time the gods stood against one of their own? Against Abaddon?
It's the main bad guy from the first game.
Abaddon and his army of fanatics waged a war ranging across the shores and islands of the Crystal Sea. The battle was so ferocious that the ocean boiled away, leaving behind the desert we see today. When the gods finally struck down Abaddon, his fall warped and ravaged these lands, creating the desolation. Abaddon remained a fallen god, imprisoned for 1,000 years, until you rose to threaten Tyria one last time. A mortal hero led a mission to stop him, and against all odds, succeeded. But then...
Abaddon is breaking up!
Welcome back.
Incredible. All that knowledge!
It's running wild! It'll destroy everything!
I can contain the power!
Cormier! No!
So did the book just release a demon in the world? Is that what just happened?
I was there to contain the damage. But by then it was too late. The surge of power upended the balance of magic in Tyria, and stirred Primordus from his slumber, triggering this latest cycle of destruction. There is no victory to be found in a war between the gods. Only casualties.
I understand. But we don't have the choice you have. We have to fight. Balthazar doesn't care whether he destroys Tyria. He said so himself.
Please, Goddess. If there's any way we can convince you to stay...
No, Kaz. This isn't their war. It's ours.
Casimir, my dear child. You never needed our help. You were already on the path. Follow the trail of Last. Restore what has been broken. The answers you seek are in the desert. I wish you good fortune, Commander. It's time. I must join the others.
Goddess Cormier, before you go.
Yes.
Thank you for everything.
You carry with you the blessings of all the gods. Never forget that.
Seeker of Truth and Knowledge. 1 out of 16 book scrolls in Cormier's library. Nice. Got a couple achievements and all that fun stuff.
So we came all this way just to watch her leave?
Kaz, are you alright?
Just processing, Commander. What Cormier said. I was angry, confused, but it's time we stand on our own. Tyria is ours to protect. I know that now.
So, what now? Are we to comb the desert for a clue? Because, as you may have noticed, there's a lot of desert.
If that's what it takes, yes. You heard Cormier. We're on our own from here on out. So we search the desert. But we do it smart. We'll split up and search systematically.
Can do. I'd like to return to the Temple of Cormier anyway. The refugees there may have information we can use. And I've got some news to share with them, too.
Good. Canuck?
I'll head for the desert near Amnoon. I may also check in with my contacts in the Order of Shadows. They might be able to shed some light on things.
Ridlock, go with him. I'll take the Riverlands to the south. Let's work our contacts, speak with the scouts. Anybody who might be able to help us in our search.
About that. What are we searching for, exactly?
The way forward. That's all I've got at the moment.
Well, we've done more with less. Let's get to it.
Alright, sweet. So we can step through the portal. Looks like there's gonna be some like books around here. Let's see, are we able to interact with any of this stuff? Book of Secrets, continue reading. The pages are filled with text, but the words seem to fade as you try to read them. They reappear when you look away. Okay, well that doesn't help us any. So we can't interact with you guys. Let's see. So the Book of Cormier, we already know what sort of happens with this one. Continue reading. And so it came to pass that the Spear Marshal Cormier, hero of Alona, was pulled into the inky blackness, rotting the gods in secrets. There are achievements here. And though the sight has been robbed, her body whacked and her spirit flayed, she remained resolute. And though her power, the combined skill, bravery, and the blessings of the 5 gods did Abaddon last face his ultimate defeat. Yes, the power of the gods cannot be destroyed, and Cormier, making a choice that only a mortal could make, did take upon herself the mantle of the goddess of truth. And so by mortal hands did a new mortal enter creation. I don't know what the books. Let's see here. So the Sunspear God of Creed. The Sunspears were born in a need to protect a nation, but joining the order we declare their dedication to the people of Luna. We will defend Luna from every threat, whether large or small, martial, mystical, or supernatural. We will strike down foes and lift up allies. A Sunspear never fights alone. We will live in accordance with the 8 virtues: valor, humility, honor, honesty, justice, compassion, sacrifice, and loyalty. We respect all, but only to our own. We are unbreakable, wall to shelter the innocent, unstoppable arrows to piece the enemy, unsuppressed by voices of support and resistance. Alright, so we got that one done. There's Book of Invisibility, so that one we couldn't do anything with. Oh, we can use our mounts down. Nice! So read through that stuff. I'm assuming there's probably more books around like this gigantic staircase. If you hover the yellow symbols above the toolbar, it will tell you what you need. You can always come back here anytime. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, well we can continue on then. Sweet. That is super cool. Thanks so much for giving me that tip though, buddy. That's definitely going to help up a lot too. There's a whole lot of stuff that we haven't actually figured out yet. It's also kind of weird how you can like upgrade our mounts, but they don't actually have like different abilities yet. So let's see here. Optional explore library before you leave. Step through the portal. Is there anything that you get if you do it now though? Is there like any extra rewards that it's worth doing? Oh, is this the end of the chapter already? We're on part 7. It looks like we can't actually see how far this guy goes. Yeah, I'm wondering like, hold on. So daily chaos, crystal cavern, jumping puzzle. Okay, so that's just all like daily stuff to get money. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if we get anything cool if we do this now. No, nothing. But like I said, you can come back here anytime to do the achievements. Oh, perfect. If it's nothing cool, then we'll just forget about it. So here's, let's enter the portal, go into the desert highlands. We should be good to go. I'm just making sure that it wasn't like if you do this something now, you might get like a armor set or something cool. So here, so Divinity Reliquary. Double click to open. Nice. Got plenty of experience. We got another mastery point. Sweet. So here you can enter again. Looks like a wall on my screen. What do you mean we can enter? Oh no. Oh, maybe we need to like back away from it for a second. Yeah, I'm not seeing a portal. It might be that you have to finish up the chapters, because I know sometimes they allow you to like replay the areas, and that's probably something what it was. Oops. Is that going to cause anything? No, we're good. Good. Nice. That's super weird though. I can see like the mist of a portal like it's supposed to be here. Huh. So we continue on down, enter the dark. Oh. Why was mine not showing up? I bet it's because you have to like finish the complete path of fire before you see the portal or something. So we entered inside of here. It looks a little bit different now. Now we actually have like librarians and everything. Some rocks are falling down. It's kind of cool. Alright, well let's see here. I'm pretty sure this is just all going to be regular stuff. Check around some things. Are we able to like interact with these books or anything? Yes, that's all stuck. So we got some regular enemies around here now. Attacks. Okay, so we got that. There's like a gigantic thing in the corner there. No, just need to be in the area and message pops up. Oh, perfect. Alright, so we need to check the mail for Eerie Stiggins. Stiggins? Oh, never mind, that's for your thing. You will come here for the griffin. Oh, nice. Yeah, so the griffin takes 260 points, so we'd definitely be a little bit far from it. Alright, so there we go. So boom, leave the incense, we'll go back to the desert highlands, we'll continue our story and see what we got. We're actually getting pretty far thanks to the help of Run with the Kitten, so definitely appreciate that. Check in with the scout in the Elon Riverlands to start your search. Optional, speak to Zal Mumbar before entering the Elon Riverlands. Do I have fast travel points there? So let's see, this is going to be real. Yeah. You don't fast travel in combat. Is somebody fighting near me? Oh, so we got these like little soldiers here waiting to get away from these guys. They won't be able to. Yeah, so I saw like there's some like personal instances and like guild instances where you can actually get like a whole bunch of loot. I feel like that's probably a little bit easier way to like farm gold and stuff. So I am going to eventually start doing that kind of thing. But I figure for now we'll just like mostly do the Path of Fire storyline. And I might do some videos on how to like get the different mounts and stuff. I know it's kind of old game, but it's only like myself. I even looked up to get some of these things. All right, so let's see here. Is that far enough away? I'm just fast travel. So let's see. Silver, might as well. Might as well. Get on into the next area. We'll be able to start the next mission up. I wonder if it'll just spawn you over here with me. So this is that little mount that he was talking about, by the way, if you guys are curious. Like this little flying mount here. Alright, so we need to check in with the scout in the Elon Riverlands to start your search. Is this going to be the Elon Riverlands? So this goes into the Crystal Oasis, Desert Highlands. So it must be the right area then. I'm surprised there's not like a scout on the other side. So if we go through the Crystal Oasis, this should put us in like the right track to be able to start working towards our mission. I'm not sure how a group works though. I'm assuming he's getting dragged along with us. Hopefully you're not like too confused about where I went to. Let's see here, so we'll load in here in a second. I guess you can always teleport to a friend. I'm pretty sure you can craft those, right? Nice. All right, so he's right next to us. So let's check the map, see how far we need to go. So we got some... Okay, so they're all the way at the bottom there. So that should be right behind us. Where do we spawn at? So we're on the wrong side of Divinity's Passage, so we definitely need to go around that. Elon's Reach is right there. Technically, we already got a waypoint to Cormier's thing, though. So we wanted to do that, so that's the way forward, and so that's just to speak to the taming person again. I don't think we necessarily need to do that yet, so maybe we'll just use our mountain bike run there. If you hover the minimap to the right, there's a star. For story, click on it and it will zoom into where the story is. What now? Oh, the fact that you can make this minimap bigger is pretty cool. Alright, so let's do this. Swap down to like a raptor. Boom. If you hover over your minimap to the right, there's a star. For story, click it and it will zoom to where the story is. What? Blended to the right. Oh, so you can sort of like click and drag it yourself, but I thought I was going to like snap there. Alright, but there we go. Bigger map's actually going to make it a lot easier to start figuring stuff out. Let's see here. Are we able to like come through this passageway here? Because I mean, it looks like we're just right around the corner here. Hold on, we want to make sure we have stamina. Boom. Legend to the right, small star on the mini-map. Do what now? Hold on, let's close this out. Boom. Oh, are you talking about like the main map? So if we do this, we come over to this area. Hold on, so that's Zalabum Bar, that's optional. This is what we're doing now. Did we not just come from this one though? Hold on, I'm so confused about where we're... So I mean, we got the free city of Amon, we could speak to this dude. Why did... Hold on. Spend one more silver coin because I'm still trying to figure this out, because we should have had a fast show point right next to the portal. So if we came inside of here, boom, run over to this way. This is where they were sending us, right? The way forward. Yeah, the way forward. So this should be the right area. Okay, minimap, look close to the right. Small strip with compass star. Are you talking about this thing? That's experience. Oh, stuff all the way over there. Sorry, my other monitor was kind of blocking it. So road map, toggle rotation, and pan to story. Nice. I got you. I got it. Sorry, that definitely took a little bit. Now I see what you're talking about. So this is the portal we went through, though. No, this is the Elon Riverlands. We're good. So we must have went through the wrong side last time. Sorry about dragging you along. Like 3 extra areas, but we got there in the end. There we go. Nice.
Now where do I start? Maybe a scout can point me.
The followers of Ascension are constantly seeking different methods to reach Ascension. Follower Zune and his golem collect forgotten glyphs in hopes of decoding their secrets. Follower Dawnwind fights to clear Augury Rock of the Branded in an effort to further her legend. And follower Adisa searches for slivers of Vlast for follower Lucius Anvilblade to weaponize. At Augury's shadow are several other Tyrians who have come to seek Ascension. West of there is the first camp, where you'll find followers that were here before the Tyrians arrived. Far to the south are refugees from Joko's kingdom. They may know of other places of power.
Okay, so ask around for the Riverlands for any useful information, so I'm assuming we're supposed to be just like running around to do this. Click on the panda story, it will show where to go, and then you can close the waypoint unless you want to run all across the map. Sweet, that's pretty cool. Thank you so much for that. It's definitely good to know. Now, it looks like we're supposed to be speaking to somebody around here. Looks like he's right around the corner there. Boom. Alright, so I'm guessing we're doing busy work now.
It's a pleasure to meet you. The name's Soon. Big fan of your work. Something I can help you with?
I'm scouring the Riverlands for something. A place of special significance, possibly related to Vlast. Any ideas?
Well, I'm pretty focused in my expertise. Forgotten glyphs, mostly. If you're looking for someone with the big picture on the Crystal Desert, you'll want to talk to Crew Chief Glock.
Where can I find them?
Here, I'll mark them on your map. Hope that gets you where you need to go.
Okay, so that's going to be relatively simple, so we just need to figure out how to get to there so we can close the map. Boom.
Big fan. Don't die out there in the wastes.
So we don't actually have to help you. That's pretty nice. I figured it was going to be like a whole like slowdown thing, sort of like with the whole jumping with the raptor step. So let's see if we like run down this way. Trying to like speak to our buddies. So let's do this. Boom. And are we supposed to be down here or up there? Looks like there's someone around down here, so speak to these guys. I'm assuming we're just supposed to like have a chat with everybody, then meet with the dude in the middle there.
Scouring the Riverlands for something. A place of special significance, possibly related to Blast. Any ideas?
Sorry, I just arrived, so I have no idea what you're talking about. But it does sound interesting. Good luck.
Sorry, I have no clue. But have fun. That's a real nice, helpful lady. Let's see here. So we got another follower. Looks like we need to come up the hill there, though. So hold on. So let's do this. Trying to avoid these crystals the best we possible. So obviously they got a little bit of exploding radius. Let's run top up here. We got a Hydra. We need to jump up to the very top here. So there's one of these little cactus dudes. Yes, I'm not entirely sure how to tame these guys just quite yet, but I actually saw someone had like their personal instance with those things helping harvest. So you're going to be hiding for your life. Oh, this is the scholar dude that they marked. Sweet.
Dare sneak up on me like that. You can get yourself killed doing that in a place like this. I'm far more dangerous than I look, you know. I'm sorry. This place has me a bit on edge.
I'll wear a bell next time. You're with the Priory, aren't you? I need information.
Concerning...
I'm searching the desert for... something.
I need more?
A place of special significance. Possibly related to the Dragon Blast.
You're not working with much, are you? These lands are rich with history, so that could be any number of... Wait, Blast, you said?
Yes. Anything come to mind?
Well, since my arrival, I've heard mention here and there of an ancient lost city somewhere in the Riverlands. A hub of forgotten activity. Or it was before the fall, anyway. Supposedly, Vlast was born there. If you're looking for... how'd you put it? A place of special significance? The lost city certainly fits the bill.
Sounds like you know a lot about it. Any idea where I can find it?
No idea. Hence, heard mention here and there. All I've gathered on the topic is rumor and conjecture.
Okay, so he didn't necessarily help too much, so we need to ask around for the lost city.
That must be what we're looking for. And I'd better check with the locals.
The locals are now going to sit there and give us a totally different dialogue, so we gotta go back to everybody that we just spoke to. So let's see here. Boom. Oh, is this thing actually fighting things? It's not a gigantic shark. Oh, that's the sand shark thing, okay. I'm gonna say, that's something different. Alright, so that dude's going to be completely distracted, so we're gonna have to clear out this area before we can actually talk to him. The sharks look that cool, though. I normally see them land in the desert and we just like run past them super quick. So let's do a couple of these abilities, try to do as much damage as possible to this guy. Nice! There we go. So he's going to die here in a second. This is a different one, though. It's not an actual sand shark. Mazumba. Alright, so he's going to run around over here. I'm assuming the dialogue didn't help us any since it disappeared. We read the area of branded forgottenness. What do you mean mostly? So defeating the branded will make the ascension worthy. So that's nothing that we need then. So you're useless then. That's why the game took that away. So here, so if we run up to the top of this area, boom. So what is this whole mentor thing, by the way, Ken? I saw that there's like some like different status you can have for like different group members or something. Is that an actual like thing to get more XP or something? So here, so we need to speak to you. The other one.
Any skill you can do, I can do too. I'm gonna use these.
So fighting inside the tent. Let's see, so we need to figure out how to get on the inside. There we go. Nice.
Blood is power. Signet of agony. Dark pact.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Have you come to join us in the search for Ascension?
Maybe later. For now, I need information. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
What about the Forgotten City? The Forgotten are really interesting. They took care of Last since he was born.
Sounds like you know a lot about it. Any idea where I can find it?
What about the river folk? Suppose they might know?
Oh, yeah! Go ask the river folk.
You'll find them south of here, settled along the riverbank. They'll know more about the story.
Okay, so it looks like we're off to the next area. So let's just come down and explore the spots. Boom. So we just need to go to the south. So here, pull the mounts back out. Bam. And which way was that? So that would be to the left. Yep. Perfect. Nice big gigantic circle here. So I'm assuming there's going to be a whole bunch of people to speak to, and there's going to be like one knowledgeable person in the area, since it seems like there's 2 circles here, so there must be something around here. That dude's arm looks kind of cool. I like that. He's got like a whole skeleton and everything too. Alright, so we got a waypoint. Definitely want to make sure we actually touch this area. That way we can make sure we can fast travel here in the future. So here's some boom. Nice. So we got all that done. Looks like there's some people to interact with down the hill here. So let's see here.
Excuse me. I'm in need of information. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Lost city? How do you lose a city? I mean, I'm forgetful. I've lost plenty of things, but a city?
Just answer the question, please.
Once I lost my favorite journal. Looked everywhere for it, and I never did find it. But you know what I did find?
Please say a lost city.
Every single left sock I had ever misplaced. I swear, if it's not in the last place you look, it's... well, elsewhere.
Fantastic. I need to go now.
That didn't help us any at all. So let's see here. So we got another person here. There's a second circle around this way, though. So we're going to come down around here, speak to this dude real quick. Did you want to load out into another map instance so you can get some speed boost? I will leave it up to you, buddy. See, so let's hop down around here, speak to the kid.
Business with Elder Muriel?
I'm searching the Riverlands for something important. I've been canvassing the area in search of information.
She does love visitors, but you should know something. Muriel's very old, and her answers are not always clear. Please be patient with her.
After this dude's done talking, I'll swap to it.
Speak up. Her hearing isn't what it used to be.
Alright, nice. So it looks like it's going to make both of us load, so sorry about that, but at least we get a little bit of speed bonus, so that's kind of cool. Let's see, we're way too tall to fit in this little tent.
And who are you? I don't know your face, but I like it.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry to disturb you, but I was hoping I could ask you a question. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
A city swallowed whole by the desert itself. Kesho, yes.
Kesho? Is that the name of the city?
City? No, a nursery. Where the Forgotten toiled. Where Vlast's eyes first opened. Where Glint gave us her legacy.
I need to find Kesho, Elder Muriel. Can you tell me where it is?
A terrible journey across terrible lands, beyond the sinking dunes.
I see. Thank you.
Very nice.
Kesho.
So let's see.
Vlast's birthplace. Now I just have to find it.
So I'm assuming there's going to be more people that have like a little bit more information, but it's kind of cool that she was like right next to the area here. So that dude didn't necessarily help any. These people can't speak to. We can speak to you though.
Something you need, Wayfarer?
I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? Ah, yes, that's the name. Vlast's birthplace. Swallowed by the desert, according to legend.
Any idea where it's supposed to be?
If it exists, it'll be out there, in the wastes beyond the quicksand. A dangerous place to go on foot. If you intend to travel there, you'll want to make a stop at the skimmer camp west of here. The proprietor there has been selling skimmers to adventurers for years.
Years? You must see a lot of treasure hunters come through this way.
A great many. All searching for the treasures of the lost city. And to my knowledge, none have returned. You'd be wise to keep that in mind, stranger. If you journey that way, make sure to bring your skimmer along. You look like you can handle yourself, but the desert eats the unwary. Remember that.
Oh, so we should be able to get the skimmer then. Go to the skimmer ranch and ask about Kesho. Okay. Yes, the skimmer ranch will take you to where the WP is. Perfect. So the only thing I have a little bit of issues is the skimmer going to cost gold? Because I only got 2 gold. You did say the heart thing gave you some gold though, so hopefully we got actual enough to be able to pay for it. We'll see. Not, we might need to do a couple like grindy quests around here. I haven't actually done too many like side missions. Looks like the ranch is just like right around the corner though, so that's kind of cool. Nice quick short journey. Got some gravestones. I'm assuming we do that stuff later on. Alright, so there's a couple mountains here, so it looks like as long as we like angle correctly, we should be able just to teleport here. We don't want to touch this quicksand as much as possible because we do take damage. So boom.
How we're gonna get those skimmers back to their pens? Hey, if you can get close to one of those runaway skimmers.
Alright, there we go. So we need to speak to this dude. We're going to make sure we get the waypoint before we actually do anything too crazy. That dude's dragon looks pretty cool. Let's see here. Run around here. Boom. Hit the check mark. Nice. And if you guys are curious where the skimmer mark is, it's going to be found right here in the Lonian Riverlands. Sweet.
I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? It's been a while since anybody's asked me about Kesho. How'd you come across that name?
With great difficulty, I promise you. What can you tell me about it?
You're different from the others. Maybe you are after something more than riches and glory. If Kesho truly exists, you'll find it to the northwest of here, where it was claimed by the desert. The area is rife with quicksand, however. Wouldn't venture that way without a skimmer.
A skimmer?
A creature much better suited for life in the desert than we.
Oh, it's no problem. We should be able to... I mean, I got 2 gold, so I mean, if it's anything more than 2 gold, we might need a little bit of assistance, but hopefully it's not too bad. So let's see here. So what are we supposed to do? Help the rancher by returning lost skimmers to their pen, stopping forged raids, delivering rations to lookouts, and healing injured villagers with skimmer's barrel roll. Let's see here. So we like come around over here to you. These guys know where they are, so hold on. Which is the barrel roll option? Oh, it's 5 gold. So we got that guy picked up. So I'm assuming there's going to be a bunch of like dead people around in the area here. So let's do this. Boom. Did that. So a little bit of food there, but that wasn't necessarily anything that we needed to help with. Seems like the kangaroo is the easiest one because all I found is all I had to do was kick one dude in like the exact same spot and it just kept working for me. So we can slowly figure this stuff out here. By default, the skimmer's elevated off the grounds and okay, cool. Let's see, so we got some villagers. They seem to be taking cover, so that's not going to help any. So we need to delivering rations to lookouts and healing injured. So hold on, so let's take this off. Boom, grab some food. Oh, these guys. Hold on. If we fight the people, that should work too. Alright, so that guy's dead. Got a few more rounds here, and hopefully after that, yeah, we get the whole gist of that. Get all screen. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we got some regular things around here. It looks like they're slowly working towards things. Yeah, so the bunny, there was just like a mole in the ground, and all you had to do was sit there and just like kick it in the ground a couple times, and you got it. So it wasn't too bad.
I think they were headed elsewhere, and we were just on their way. The attack would have been worse if we were their goal.
Where would they be going? There's nothing of value anywhere around here.
Don't ask me.
Oh, the skimmer carries the rations. We don't carry it. Okay. It's not serious. Let's do this. Boom. So we got food. Now we just like fly around and deliver it to other people. See here. So we got some regular people up this way. Do you guys eat? So none of those actually do anything. So I'm assuming the lookouts are probably going to be like the outskirts. There we go. There's one. They don't seem to be the fastest creature though. I was kind of expecting them to be a little bit faster.
I could eat a choya.
Alright, so we got a couple things done. So the choyas are going to be the cactus thing, if you guys are kind of curious to see what she was talking about. So we got the barrel roll in case anyone's like down, but we should be able to just come over here, grab some food, look around for the next person to feed, and we should be good to go. So let's see here. We come around to this area, so we're going through the sand pits now. Definitely don't want to accidentally stand on here. There's going to be a few lost ones inside this area, though. Will you actually follow me home? So he doesn't follow you home. Let's see here. Help with the raid, stopping, look out, blah, blah. How do you get this thing to follow? They're fast over water, lava, etc. Is there like a command to yell to herd? Oh. There we go. Nice. So it's going to last for 5 seconds and we just keep on yelling at it. Then we should be good. So let's see here. It's going to have a cooldown. Yell again. Boom. Nice. Yep, yep, yep. Sorry, I just now found that as soon as you said that. It's actually not too bad to sit here and herd them across. Alright, come on, buddy. You know where to go. It's like literally 4 feet away from you. Go. Nice and fast, not nice and slow. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. So this dude should be in the water, and that should be considered in the pen. Nice. Alright, so we don't have to worry about you. Search around for these guys. There's going to be another shimmer around here. Looks like that's just a baby though, so it's not going to do too much. Let's see, is there any other like guards or anything of interest around here? So we got a guard up top that needs food, so we're just going to fly up here. That dude's got like a red one. What? That looks super cool.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, so we got some food for that guy. Looks like we're getting relatively close to this. So this area, there's going to be some regular people. Shallow Cove discovered. Let's see here. So you said it's up fast over water. Oh, nice. It's actually pretty smooth handling too. Alright, so we got some more apples that are required over this way. So we got some rations here. Boom. Pick this bad boy up, and next rations are going to be found on the top of this hill here. We should have plenty of stamina. If not, we can sort of like, you know, scale the side of this mountain here, and we'll slowly work our way up here. Like I say, ooh, nice.
Just in time.
Looks like we're going to need more food. Looks like we're about halfway done with this. A little bit past halfway, actually. Got the next set of apples. But around to this side. Some of these definitely seem to be like a little bit more grindy. Come on, let's get up the thing. Let's see here, so if we can just come around to like, oh, there's a person straight in front of us. This dude's a lot easier to get to, so we're definitely going to feed you first.
Back to their pins.
Now we need to figure out a way to...
I was
Please try to catch it.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, so this is one that just needs revived, right? That didn't seem to do anything, so hold on. If we like sit on you, you're able to pick people up, right? Healing injured villagers with Skimmer's barrel roll. So if we just like do this and boom.
Bless you.
Nice. Even though we sort of risked our life for that. So that one's not exactly the smartest move to do, but it actually works. Seriously, let's do this. Boom. And we'll just like yell at the dude to get back in the area. It doesn't look like he's too far away. So it looks like we're only about one more contract away before we actually finish the area out. So let's see if we can get this dude up and around the corner here. Wait for the ability to calm down. Boom. Nice. Looks like someone else wants some apples right next to us, but I don't think we'll actually have to give her some. Range, we're going to wait for the ability to cool down. Looks like he's slowly going to be heading towards the right area anyways. Nice, there you go. So that dude... Oh. We don't get credit for that one. So grab some apples. Yeah, I don't know. I guess since you finished it out, for some reason the credit went to you instead of us, even though we did half of it together. That's super weird. Alright, so hold on. So let's do this. We've got like a little bit of a hill ramp here, so we should be able to balance up. Yes! Nice!
I'm so hungry I could eat a Detroit.
Alright, so come back over to the ranch. We can buy one of these bad boys. So let's see here. You were on the other side of this dude. So let's come around this way, speak to you, and see what we got. What do you want to have for sale? So Skimmer is going to be 4 gold and 50 contracts. Do you happen to have 3 gold by chance? And if it's not too big of a deal, if not, I can just like grind this out. It's targeted a mod. It's a mod. What now? Let's see here. So we'll be able to grab this though. I don't know. 3 silver coins and 38 regular. So is that going to take us over the 2 gold? What do you have for sale? Boom. So we got 1 gold and 77 silver. So we got you right next to us. How do I... So you found the merchant over here. Let's see here. So boom. Check your mail. Oh. Sweet. Nice. Thank you so much. Skimmer Saddles. Hi there. Just ready to let you know straight to the point. We've been great helping the Skimmer Ranch, and I think you've earned enough for a Skimmer of your own. Come find me when you're free. I'll sell you a Skimmer Saddle. Alright, so let's come over here. Boom. Speak to this lady. Buy us a Skimmer. Thank you so much again, Ken. That is super awesome. Nice. Mastering the Skimmer will increase its hover height and allow you to heal down allies. You've unlocked a Crystal Desert Mastery Point. For you, your Mastery Points see you later. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Nice. So let's see. So plop this bad boy out. There we go. Now then, does my... So Springer Mount, it looks like he's almost ready for level 2. Skimmer Mount, learn Nibble. So we're going to start this. This one's going to sort of go into like the passive mount. That way we're at least actually working on our dude. This is a mod. What are you doing? Are you purposely spamming that thing, or is that an accident? Hi there again. Thanks. Look at me for writing this letter. Thanks off again for helping at the camp. I'm glad you're such a helpful person because I need your help again. That you've got a Skimmer to help get around. Attach a little letter. Take this to Abel and Make sure the contents of the Forged Awakened troops movements. Okay, so that's just a bunch of extra stuff. Grab that bad boy, sell junk. Any junk? So here, so let's come over to you. Boom. This is going to be the shell tab, sell junk. Got a little bit of junk. Looks like my inventory is mostly cleared out after you helped me get rid of everything. Most of my stuff's actually pretty clear now. There's Iron Mace. So, I mean, obviously I got some stuff that I'm sort of holding on to because, I don't know, maybe if I do like another character, it might come in handy later on. Double click to listen to the final message of Lost. Let me save that for like the very end of today's stream. A massive skimmer, trainer, blah blah, information on troops intended for delivery to Healer Bell can be consumed for mastery experience and karma. Oh, so you can either turn those things in or automatically get it for yourself. That's pretty cool. Let's see, so we can just open that up. Chest of black iron goods, rare unidentified items. So let's see here. So we got a dire conjure mask of the flock. 63, 65. Not entirely sure what's actually good to keep around here or not. So we got Battle Forge components, so we can open this bad boy up. 3 unidentified gear and a rare unidentified item. We still got some boots. Sweet. Takes you to the festival. Its currency goes into your wallet. What? Consume liquid karma. Let's see here. So let's do karma. Nice! 500. Oh, sweet. That's definitely going to help out a bunch. So we got 2 trader keys too. Let's do that. We got teleport to friends. So I should have got teleport to you wherever you are in the world, which is pretty cool. Some backpack slot attached to decorative packs. I unfortunately don't know how to actually like slap this guy on there. Maybe it worked. I don't know. So let's see here. So we got pile of bloodstone dust. Since that's purple, I'm assuming that's going to be some rarer stuff that we can probably like sell around for later. So we're going to hold on to those, I'd imagine. Got the mace. We got a black iron chest. We don't have a key to open this guy though, but it looks like it has a stiletto and other things. So I don't know like necessarily if it's good or not. Purple vials. Oh, I drank all the liquid essence. So we got all that stuff done. So we got 2 leather bags. Most of the stuff's actually not too bad though. I am saving the solitary abuse because I didn't know if I should like save it for another lower level character or something. Let's see here. So we got a scepter. Oh, I could open this guy up though. What did that get? So we got 100 karma points. Nice. Celebratory die. Choose from a large selection of account bound dice. That'd be pretty cool. So you're used in crafting armor in the Crystal Desert. Whatever enemy. Oh, nice. So we got Book of Awakening. Read this tomb to gain access to a rare set of collections. The ancient tomb describes primeval burial sites performed under the rare primeval steward. This is my attempt to summarize the elaborate funeral rituals. I hope to preserve honor of the fallen primeval destiny. I hope to one day oversee a modern reenactment of these rites. Where's the author of this tomb now? Continue reading. All that we know about the Dynasty-era burial practices come from the skulls found in the tomb of the primal kings and queens. What is this actually doing? Funeral rites ought to begin the participant. Okay, so is this just like a general breakdown of everything? Use dies. Dies are count bound. All characters will have access to it. Oh, sweet. Let's do this. We got a flame dye kit, frost dye kit, deathly yellow, toxic dye, metallurgic dye, lion's art, survivor's dye. Dude, there's just like crimson dye, zephyr color switch red. Is there like a cool set here? Because I don't know, maybe flame, toxic. I guess my name's toxic, so maybe. Tammy's dye kit, glint, crimson lion dyes. Yeah, we'll just go with that. No, maybe. So that looks like red and yellow. Looks like that's the one's going to be green and yellow. We don't necessarily like green and yellow. Maybe flame dye. You got a recommendation? Which is your favorite color set? What do you think? Hold on. So back out of this menu real quick. Save for later. See, so we got dye packs. So we can open these guys up at least. Citrus dye, pink eye. Oh man, this. Probably should have saved opening that one up, because that would just open up a whole bunch of junk for us. Let's see, we could apply that to our armors now. So we got the tomb, that's all cool. This item is no value outside of the collection and can be freely sold to merchants. Since our banner represents this. Okay, so that's just a whole bunch of extra stuff. So we got a golem banker, that should be able to help around, like come sell things. Okay, so if you want the info on an item in your inventory, you can wiki it from the game chat like so. are you talking about? Assuming there's like, oh, there we go. So slash wiki House of Daoud metal crates. Shift click. Oh. So wiki blah blah. Shift plus click. Right click in it in your inventory. So shift right click. Use destroy. What are you talking about? Open inventory. I'm in the inventory. I am right clicking it though, but I wasn't actually doing anything, so hold on. So I have the house thing. Let's exit out of this. Boom. Search you. Please spell it correctly. House. Boom. Leather bag. There we go. Shift click in your inventory. Are you talking about that? No? Oh, there we go. So do slash wiki. And then you click it. Shift click. Boom. Oh, did that actually just like kick? That's really cool how it actually kicks you out of the game and actually searches for it. Let's see here. So boom. Oh, there we go. About to say the page actually was broken for a second. So what exactly is this stuff? What is the research is one item that we'll continue on. So this is just a whole bunch of karma points and actual other things. It looks like it's a whole bunch of cool stuff. So elderwood, ancient logs, purchase from down region karma merchants across the coastal desert with trade contracts. Find trade contracts in the desert. Lost supplies. Looks like it's a whole bunch of mastering stuff. Random jobs from the following. So we got wood. Cool. Okay, let's see here. So let's go back onto it. Like a zero. Got it. It's pretty cool. I didn't know that you could do all that stuff. And then obviously we got like this last slot that's going to be locked until we figure out a way to actually buy a new one. So I actually have 2 monitors, but the problem is every single time I click out of this game, it minimizes the game. I don't know if it's like an option that I have set up wrong in my inventory or what actually happened. See, Highland Survival Stash. So I should be able to open that. So I got some more karma points. So nice. You can contain ancient or elder wood logs. Purchased from Renown region. So might as well just open both of these guys up. A whole bunch of elder logs. I'm assuming that's good. See here. So that's just going to be a helmet. We got some mace thing to beat people up with. Can contain ingots of steel, platinum, copper, or silver. Purchased from Renown region. Karma points. Merchants across the Crystal Desert. Alright, so all this stuff is just extra stuff. We can come into deposit all materials. That'll clear up some of that space. Kind of stinks that dye isn't considered a material, because that'd be super handy. Alright, so we're just going to leave all this stuff here for now. We'll open up those boxes later on. So that's the backpack straps. Let's see, the rest of this is going to be relatively basic stuff in our inventory, because we don't have that much junk. We got a little bit of junk, but not that much. So it looks like we got 2 rare dyes, dark chocolate and zest dyes. We got some cake. Gain health every second, 70 vitality. We got some superior metalwork. So that's all going to help for like harvesting stuff once we actually start doing that stuff later on. This item has no value outside the collection. Okay, so that's just going to be something we'll save for later on too. Keep all the dyes there. Oh. Do we want to open these belonging things? Assume the dyes, all your characters will have it, just like the mounts. Oh, do you actually? That is so much different. So I was expecting the dyes to sit there and be like a one-time use on your character kind of deal. So hold on. Dye. Is that the only dye thing that I got left? Let's see here. So that's all empty. Cool. I'll have to wait and see what I want for like that main special one, because I feel like that's probably going to be... I'll have to like look at some specific armor sets and see if there's anything like cool, because there wasn't like any black or gold or anything. What about this belonging thing? Should I open this one? I'll open it. Unidentified gear and a piece of rare unidentified gear. So we got some pants and we got us a gun. Looks like that. Nope. Not used by my profession, so we can't even use it. So we got some scales. I think the scales are actually going to be used for the other stuff in the game, like the skybound stuff. Sky scale, sorry. Awakening light, berserker bags. This is just going to be a little bit of inventory management stuff. So we got some rainbow cake. Got some gloves, we got some hammers, treasure hunting kits, double click to activate a scan special action skill, blue map circle to help buried treasure, consumed upon interacting with buried treasure. All your characters will have it now. You will find them in your hero panel now. Oh, sweet. So let's exit out of this, boom, come to the hero panel, probably under equipment, I'd imagine. Let's see here, so go to you, boom, and is there like a dies? Finishers, mail carriers, miniatures, novelties.
We don't have anything the Forge will need. I think they were headed elsewhere.
Oh, so this is where like the miniatures and stuff are. I'm kind of surprised that it's not. Are miniatures not account bound?
Don't ask.
Yeah, that's all locked. Yeah, weird. So I do have a few miniature things on my other character. Just assume that it was. This is like all the Halloween stuff. That's actually pretty cool. Go up, you missed it. Ta-da! You talking about the minis or the dies? Seriously, back out, equipment. So we got some, that's all just like regular stuff. So if I like click on any of this, I'll give it a second to wait and see what you, a couple of seconds out of you. So that's all regular stuff, maybe right click customize. Okay, so that's just your attribute points. Go to hero and click on dies. Oh. And if you want to be basic about it. That's definitely making it a little bit easier. Alright, so I'm assuming you can actually pick and choose like the different chess pieces and stuff. Oh, nice. And it's actually free to do? That's pretty cool. Sweet. Well, my armor set right now is kind of ugly to begin with. But that's definitely good to know. So once we get some cool armor, we are going to color it. For now, we're just going to roll with it though. You can now hide the dies you don't have and set favorite dies. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so let's see here. So let's go and continue on the story. I will definitely clear some of that stuff out later on though, but I don't want to sit here and make people wait too long doing all this extra stuff. Let's see here. So we just hop over here like so. These skimmers are actually like super cool. Let's see, so there's some things rolling around. Champion gap discovered. This dude's going to be fighting some stuff. It looks like he's going to be taking majority of the aggro, so we can actually just like roll behind him and not worry about it too long, which is really awesome. So let's see here. So we come up from the back side here. This dude is just going to be running around. I'm assuming it's going to enter a new instance here in a second. See here. Search the western entrance desert.
How can we avoid the Forge?
We'll have to head east. Hopefully we're far enough north to avoid the Awakened.
But at least the Forge left us alive. Are you sure risking a run-in with the Awakened is better?
I honestly don't know. But if nothing else, Augury Rock should offer better cover than open desert. Besides, we'll have to head through Destiny's Gorge anyway to get to Amnoon.
Those traps on the ground won't affect your skimmer. Oh, nice. That's a pretty good perk too.
I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? Where have I heard that name before?
Whatever happened to that adventurer we ran into last year? Wasn't he looking for some kind of lost city?
Oh, that's right. That was the fellow. He swore up and down he'd found a legendary lost city. And he asked us to join his search for a cut of the treasure.
What happened to him? Where'd he go?
See the fissure to the north? He ventured into the caves beneath it, and that was the last we saw of him.
Did anyone go with him?
With so many branded in the area? You know better than that.
Shame the adventurer didn't.
Okay, so we need to find the fissure that leads to the entrance to Kesho. Looks like it's going to be right around the corner there, so it's not going to be too hard to find. Let's see here. So if we get around to this area, it's got some sand sharks chasing this dude. He's got one of those jackals. So there's a lost mount around here. I'm supposed to inspect this guy. Hold on. This is the kind of thing that's sort of out and lost. This mountain's frightened. It doesn't trust strangers. Maybe its owners is nearby. Okay, so that didn't necessarily help any. So we got a camel around here. So that dude's sort of in the skimmer area. He's completely lost like we are. So there's some sand sharks. There's some tornado stuff that we're not trying to fly into necessarily. So there's another jackal portal over to the right side there. We must be missing something here though. Because that thing has an owner. We're looking for a passageway though. So maybe we have to like dig down some. Let's see here. So we can't do any of that. Skit works caught. So that's all just regular stuff. Oh, is it like our actual like side that open? That's like super weird. Oh, there's some actual ore here. Hold on. So here, so we'll get some ore. I'm sure this is used for like later on stuff, but we may as well grab it while we're here. Nice. All right, so we got all that stuff. So we just need to come around to this area, avoid the sand sharks, and find what we're looking for. Find the fissure that leads to the entrance to Kisho. I mean, Kisho is a hidden place, obviously. Click the ore. That is valuable. I got you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Here's the secret entrance. We just do like a nice, soft, slow entrance and we should be fine. Yeah, that was pretty cool to have like a nice ore pile right in front of the door where we're supposed to be going to.
Forgotten statues. And they seem to be guarding that pit. Could this be the place?
So these skimmers definitely have like a whole lot of health, but it doesn't look like it's actually doing too much. Are we supposed to hop down in the hole that I purposely didn't do? Leap into the fit. Okay. Preparing to enter the world. Oh, nice. I didn't think it was going to be that smooth, so I figured like the gigantic hole in the bottom of the world was going to kill us. I never would have thought that that's actually where they were centered. Let's go. It's pretty cool though. Let's see, are we able to... So we can't pull up the mountain mid-air? Oh, we didn't take too much damage. We're good.
Hello? Commander, are you talking to me? Your signal's really strong. How'd you do that?
I jumped into a deep pit.
Good job! Wherever you are must be on a ley line nexus.
Listen, I found something. A lost city called Kesho. It's buried, so I could use your help finding my way around.
Buried city? Really? Crud, I wish I was there. Describe what you see. Everything, in detail.
There's sand drifts and debris everywhere. And pedestals like the ones in Tarir, with exalted sentries floating on them.
Am I supposed to interact with anything? Hold on.
Something about this exalted. It's moving, so it's alive, but it's not responding to my presence.
Wait, not responding? Poke it with something. No, wait. Don't. That's poor research etiquette. Well, maybe just a light poke? Ugh! I want to be there!
So we can't do anything with those guys. I mean, we do have this Shimmer's heal ability, so maybe we're supposed to heal them?
Exalted and Tarir use these pedestals to sleep and recharge, but this is different. This is more like living death. And they have this red glow.
They're glowy red exalted? Ugh! I want you to poke it so bad!
I am not going to poke the exalted for you, Timmy. These pedestals are dark. No lights, no sound, nothing.
Maybe the power's shut off. Look for a way to turn it back on.
Restore the power to Kisho. Alright, so hold on. So I'm assuming we're probably going to have to go through this gigantic door. That's where I would put a power switch. Alright, so let's see. If we come inside of here, makes it a little bit brighter, so we got some candle lights. Be able to like hop over this guy and like shoot up or anything. So that didn't necessarily do anything. So this was a bonus area. I'm assuming once we get the powered up, that door is going to open. We're actually going to be going somewhere cool. Let's see here. So we got some sticks that we're stuck on. So we definitely want to try to get off of that. So another exalted this way. Somewhere around here has to be like the main power grid or something that we're looking for. So that's another dead end. Let's see. It's like the main entrance area is just like complete open emptiness. We got the main door to the... Hold on. Did we go through the left? I think we tried that door there. Just trying to like make sure we're looking around and finding like all the hidden secrets and everything. So let's see. So we got like a whole bunch of like rocky terrain and everything on the right side here. It looks like it's going to be mostly empty. Got like a little bit of a cubby hole, but nothing too crazy. Around over to this side. See how there's like a ramp up to that way though? I feel like that has to be something. There's no way they would sit there and put that many like foundations and stuff there without it leading to like a certain area. So hold on, are we able to like climb you? So it looks like we can sort of scale it. No, that definitely did not work at all. So these guys can go over land relatively easy, but they don't have too much height that they can do. See, come on, buddy, just go. Yeah, it's definitely not working. So So that's the area that we went into. The door led to nothing. So let's turn around. Scour Keisha for more information. So we definitely need to do that. So we need to come over here. Maybe we need to be on foot. Maybe like poking one of these things on foot is going to do something. So can't interact with you. Does nothing. Okay, so that's complete emptiness. Let's see here. So we got another way that was open here, but it doesn't necessarily take us anywhere. So that just leads to an empty hallway. Got an idea. Hold on. So we couldn't actually like sail across that gap there, but if we swap to the kangaroo, maybe we can actually hop across it. Swap back to the skimmer and start using like all our creatures in one, and that's probably what they're going for. Let's see here. Springer, boom. I don't know why it sits there and puts that in the chat, but whatever. Let's do this. Boom, charge that up. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Nice. Nice recovery. So we made it over to this side. I think we're going to need to do the kangaroo jump one more time. Can't swap mid-jump though. That's the only thing that's going to be an issue. So we got this area, that's all empty. I mean, maybe the skimmer would get across that gap, but it just seems like it wouldn't go that far. Maybe the raptor would be useful though. So hold on, so let's do this. Get a little bit closer. So let's do something around here. Hop down across. So if we can get to a ledge that's relatively stable, it might be easier with the raptor, but I don't know. And what is this actually leading to is another thing, because I'm not entirely sure if it's supposed to be like the upper side that we're looking for or the lower side. We're like trying to like angle this guy like so, boom. Yeah, so it just doesn't have the distance to go far enough forward. Possibly the raptor, we could like push ourselves over to that area though. That could be a thing. Let's see here, so let's jump across, boom, swap mounts. Change to the raptor. I don't think the skimmer would be able to because it sort of seems like it's more determined based on like the landmass and it would just like fall down immediately. So we made it across to here, boom, dismount. See, so we want to swap to Springer. I don't have enough space to mount. Here we go, nice. Charge up to Bunny. Okay, so we made it this way. I'm assuming this has to be a certain way to get across this entire place. So make it back up to this ledge here. I mean, there's like a flag there, but it seems like this is another dead end. So we came down here, so we got some sand. That's obviously where we fell in from originally. So we got the golden base there. So I mean, there's like some rather golden things like that around here, but it's not necessarily leading us towards anything, I don't think. Now I can sort of see like that ledge there is sort of like set out by itself, so maybe there is more to this whole jumping thing than what we're actually doing. So there's some fire, there's some regular stuff like up this way. Not entirely sure. It's here, so if we hop down, boom. Is this anything at all?
And a dead body.
Pick it up! The crystal, not the body. If it's glowing, it may be a power source. There should be a control panel nearby.
Okay, well now we're on to something. We at least found half of the things that we were looking for. There is a gigantic... Okay, that's just a tree. We're good. About to say, is that like a gigantic scorpion or something that we're going to have to fight? So we're looking for like a way to put this power cell in here. So the dead dude was around the corner here. Those buildings were all empty though, so we couldn't interact with any of that stuff. So that was kind of useless. Maybe inside this dude's camp has got some more information on where we're supposed to be going. So we got a journal here. No way in, no way out. Running out of food. Have to. They died. Alright, so that was all empty. So we got some lights coming around this way. Now that the fact that we got it on foot with the light, that means it can't be too far because we can't like jump or use a mount or anything because it should dismount it. I don't know if we, do we drop it? Okay, so we don't drop it, so we can't use a mount. So disregard everything I just said then. So let's see, so if we come around to this side... I mean, we got the battery, but where on earth will we store it at? Maybe like around over here in one of these buildings or possibly one of these structures? So that's just nothing. There's going to be a flagpole there, so we can't do anything with you. This guy we can't interact with or anything, so we can't drop anything inside of that one. We got this very open, creepy looking door around here, but I don't think this is going to lead us anywhere either. Yeah, so that's just a dead end. Got some wind up that way, so that's not going to help us any. So hold on, where are these guys actually? Is there anywhere that they're like mainly focused towards? So they come around here to the right side and they stop spawning in. So we got another flag around here, so this must be like the excavation zone or something. To come down to the right side, so we got a ledge up that way, but I don't think they ended up there. So the battery we found in the top side, which means we're probably going to be finding the areas that we actually need to turn the stuff in on the opposite side of the world. So it seems like that's how the rest of the game has been focused so far. So in a tree there. Dude, I am so lost on where this power cell goes. Welcome back, by the way, buddy. Let's see here. Wonder if he knows. Do that real quick. Boom. So what is this? Qualify a fine line. Reach the very top of the central chamber. Oh. So maybe we're just supposed to like hop around or everything. That still doesn't explain where the battery goes though. Because the battery has to come down somewhere around near these guys, right? The power source couldn't be too far away. So that's a dead end. That leads to another empty chamber. We come around to this way. We got that door that we can't interact with. That hallway that is nothing. So maybe it is up top. Or this big gigantic thing in the middle.
Okay, the power's on.
Oh man.
What was that noise?
The door just opened. There's another exalted inside. Not red like the others. Looks dormant. But maybe I can wake it.
Well, carry on then. You know what you're doing.
I was looking for something hidden around like all the way at the very top. So like I tried to like climb this like mountainside and everything with like the kangaroo and everything. You can show all objectives in your game menu, by the way. Oh, that's pretty cool. Might have to do that someday.
Did Balthazar send you a Joko? I will defend this sacred ground with my life!
Wait! I'm a friend.
We don't like Balthazar either. The commander's on a mission to stop him. Bast is the only clue we've got.
What have you done? The pedestals are reviving the forged!
The glowy red ones are forged? Good thing you didn't poke them.
You claim to owe Balthazar no allegiance. Prove yourself. Destroy his creations.
Okay, so it looks like we just spawned in all the stuff that dude purposely turned off. It would have been nice and easy if, you know, you're just woken yourself up, buddy, and told us that beforehand. Cheers, let's do this. Boom. Looks like these are going to be relatively calm, though. It's not like they're crazy, and they seem to be pretty dormant, too. They're not even moving. Let's get that one dead. That guy is going to be following us behind us. Let's just do this. Run over here real quick. I feel like we're being tricked right now, because this seems like way too easy. Like, they're not really putting up a fight or anything, so I'm wondering if this green guy is actually, like, part of them.
Outstanding!
Okay, swap down to the mount, come back around to this way. There we go. Here's one that's actually at least somewhat paying attention. Maybe it's because they just woken up and they were never, like, fully charged, so they're just not that smart right now, but it just seems very weird the way they're acting.
Balthazar's the reason I'm here. He's working to kill Krakatoric, and we're trying to stop him.
I wish you'd come sooner. Balthazar was here recently with that wretched lich Joko.
Apparently, I'm the chosen champion and protector of Glint's second scion, Aurene.
If you've been entrusted with the role of the Scion's protector, then it would be my honor to assist you. I am Sadazi. Welcome to Kesho. What you see is what's left of the Forgotten's first attempt to pacify the Elder Dragons. It failed. This site was abandoned, but a few of us remained as its caretakers.
Why were Balthazar and Joko here?
They came seeking the forgotten magics that imbue battle armor with living spirits, the same that created the Exalted. They quickly discovered they could use those magics to create these abominations, the horrors they call Forged. The Red Exalted you fought were the results of their early experiments on us, left behind as mindless sentries. In the chaos, I sealed myself in that chamber to avoid the fate of the others.
That was smart. Now you can help us make sure Balthazar doesn't succeed.
Didn't we call someone a coward for doing that same thing earlier?
The information you seek, but the sentries he left behind were actually protecting it.
What do you mean?
The pedestals!
Your invisible friend is correct. I can reveal the secrets contained in any pedestal you choose.
Lead Sadazuki to one of the pedestals, okay? So let's come around over here. I'm assuming we have to do all these, so we're just going to pick this one. Do whatever your magic you're going to do.
Glint was the key. She was perfect for our purposes. A scion of an elder dragon, and a crystal dragon herself, with a mind of her own. We did our work well. Glint actively rejected Kralkatorrik, and she brought forth more scions to join our cause.
That was Josso Escher, one of the Legacy's main architects. Sadly, he was lost in the attempt to convert Kralkatorrik.
Wait, convert Kralkatorrik?
Yes. The Forgotten dared to try, but the hunger of elder dragons is too strong. It proved a tragic failure. More of your questions can be answered by consulting the other pedestals.
I saw the little yellow thing on the map. Thank you for letting me know. I'm pretty sure I was accidentally attempting the jump puzzle, think that that's where like the power core was the whole time. So here, come over here, buddy, plug into the wall in the ground. I definitely was thinking it was going to be a lot harder than just someone in the middle.
The lesson an Exalted must learn is, though elder dragons are unimaginably powerful, they can be killed. Each has a distinct flaw. Mordramoth, for example, dominates thought, but its most powerful asset, its mind, is also its greatest liability. Kralkatorrik's unique strength, its power to crystallize objects, is also its singular weakness. Its creations share a fundamental resonance that connects them back to the crystal dragon and makes them vulnerable to each other.
A fundamental resonance that makes them vulnerable. Whoa, so that's why Balthazar was after Vlast. He needed a scion of Glint to kill Kralkatorrik. But Vlast's gone now, so that means... Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. If Glint and the Forgotten knew what killing an Elder Dragon would do to Tyria, why would they rear Vlast and Aurene?
The answer is locked behind that door. If you're done with the pedestals, we can proceed.
This show is supposed to be my home, but it's more of a cage or a tomb. I prefer the open sky. I feel trapped here. This place reminds me that I cannot act, no matter how eager I am. Not until the full legacy is ready.
That's Vlast.
We encouraged him to record his thoughts for reference and posterity. He didn't contribute often, and was never glad to do it.
I believe it. He sounds super frustrated and restless. Like a genius progeny suffering through Intro to Golomancy.
Sounds like someone has a little bit of experience in that. We're going to get these two more and then we'll run over there. It's kind of cool that they have like, an option to like listen to the story, or if you've already done it before, you can just like skip past it. So let's see here. Hopefully you don't mind listening to this stuff over again.
can't stand it any longer. The constant talk of duty and destiny, the forced reverence. It disgusts me, enrages me. My exalted attendants are durable, but still mortal, insignificant. They quake with fear at the slightest angry hiss. I have a job to do, and the power to do it. They can't help me. Why do they pretend they can?
Sadly, Vlast matured in isolation. We didn't know how to socialize him properly until it was too late. By the time we realized Vlast needed to bond with mortal races as Glint had, he no longer could, nor cared to.
So is his sister going to be the one that's going to basically like be like the middle ground between Vlast and him? So it seems like the sister has like a little bit after Vlast, which means she might have already had the training that you're speaking of. Oh man, those guys are super slow. I didn't realize that. Maybe we should have been on foot. Alright, so we should probably be in the skimmer majority of the time in this area, because I feel like it's probably going to be a little bit more traps. I was just speaking out loud. I wasn't necessarily asking too much for spoilers, but
And the others
I
tell
feel like it's gotta be that way.
that before the real work begins, the whole legacy must ripen and mature. I am ready now. Kralkatorrik continues to grow in power, and my mother's death stands unavenged. I am my mother's son. I will wait. I will serve the glorious purpose she and the Forgotten set for me. Though the snakes and their golden servants speak as though it is their purpose, and Glint merely lent it her name. So in her name, I will act. Until the full legacy is ready, I will contain Kralkatorrik and cull its branded horde.
Nice! Alright, so let's see. So boom, swap down to a little bit of our little sand tiger mount. I'm just calling this our little shark, because I don't think we're actually going to ever get a shark in this game.
Intruder!
What? This thing like forget that we're on its side already? Is it not able to like program and speak to itself or something? I mean, just immediately goes to start attacking with us. Okay. Guess we're just supposed to roll with it. Alright, so hold on. So we're going to do this. Boom. Yeah, spawn in some of this stuff. So we'll be able to siphon health from like our enemies. We'll be able to do Ripple Horror, launch a wave of terrorism. So boom! Basically as much effects that we can do with our character possible. That way we can actually try to kill this dude a little bit quicker. So let's see here. So we get a couple effects down, go back to Immortal Body. He's about dead though, so it wasn't too bad a fight. Nice!
Curious. The door isn't responding. It must have been damaged during Joko and Balthazar's attack.
You're in luck because the commander is good at smashing things.
Break down the door. Oh, I gotta attack it? I was thinking that, you know, the book that we just read, it would do something. Alright, so hold on. So we should be able to get through there. Nice. All discovered. This looks like the stuff you have on your back.
Elder Dragon cycle is one of feast and famine. Ravenous they rise, sated they sleep. Glint and the Forgotten set out to break this cycle of extremes and to restore true balance. But when two Elder Dragons were unexpectedly eliminated from the cycle at one time, we believe it created a void. A void that caused the system to break down and the collapse to begin. The hope was that Glint's legacy would stabilize the cycle. We theorize these vacancies must be filled with entities that circulate and share magic rather than hoard it. Only then will the balance of magic truly become stable. Only then will Glint's legacy achieve its ultimate purpose.
The scions of Glint are more important than we thought. Balthazar only sees them as a means to gaining power, but they could be instrumental in restoring the natural balance.
If you are, in fact, the true protector of Glint's legacy, then it's up to you to stop Balthazar from taking her. But know that he will let nothing deter him from his goal of killing the Crystal Dragon.
Timey, get a message to Ridlock, Canuck, and Casimir. There's a spire south of the skimmer camp, tall enough for Keel's airship to moor. Tell them to meet me there.
Commander, you must leave, now. I can feel the Forged approaching. If you are able to find Kesho, then I failed to adequately conceal the entrance. I must close the entrance forever. This portal will allow you to return safely to the surface.
But what about you?
I will keep my pledge to protect this sacred place with my life. I am at peace. Farewell, Commander.
Okay, so now we can enter this area whenever we want to. We can enter it. He should be able to exit whenever he wants to also, though. So let's see here. So we got another mastery point. Nice. We got another chest. Give us some more items. Sweet. So we got a stash of corn coins. We can exit the area. This is a pretty cool little area. It didn't seem like it required the skimmers too much besides for the fact of just like going over the land. So it's kind of weird that we had to like do a whole bunch of extra stuff for it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just sit here and spawn me up top right next to everything being attacked. There's another mastery outside. Oh, perfect. So let's clear out the area real quick. We should be able to get it here in a second. Is it one that you're able to get to on foot, or is it another thing that you're going to have to sort of like take me to? Sorry, I assumed that you were still fighting. That was on me. Alright, so let's see here. So let's just finish this bat real quick. So boom. Yeah, nice. I think we've done relatively good today, though. We haven't died too much. We're spawning this in, boom. Definitely makes it a little bit easier once you start playing with people inside of these sort of games, though. So that's definitely much appreciated. So we got this bat down to half health. For some reason, the animals inside this game are like the most crazy thing possible. Alright, so hold on. Let's just finish this fight. This is getting ridiculous. Spawning a couple of these guys. Boom. Here we go. Alright, so swap to our little skimmer, come around to this side and follow you, and hopefully we can get the right area. Oh, is it just like right on the inside? Exalted artifact, exalted. Okay, so that didn't seem to do anything, so what about the tablet? The tablet seems to have been writing on it, but it's too faint to make it out. Okay, so maybe you just have to like interact with everything inside this area? Back over here to examine this. Hope must be natured with the new burn. The site marks the birthplace of Glint's legacy and our hope for a better world. Josso Escher. So this is where it all began. Oh, nice. Sweet, so we got a mastery point. Boom. And it looks like we need to climb the spire at the Skimmer Cove. Wasn't too bad. Alright, so let's see here. Thanks so much for the help, by the way. There's like a whole bunch of fists and everything on the outside. Do you know like a quick way out here? Let's see, so I got the green areas up top here. I don't think we're going to be able to like come over the little sand swirl thing. Yeah, so we came... Hold on, no. It's this way. Yeah. the way you're going. Perfect. Let's see, so we make it around this way. Boom. And right on the outside. Nice. Now, he said that have everybody meet us here, but I'm kind of surprised that we got a waypoint. I guess we gotta go all the way back to the cavern area. So there's a map on the very top of that hill there. I don't think we necessarily need to grab that though. So we are able to come over the sand shark area, so that's pretty cool. Nice! Dude, these skimmers are pretty nice. Alright, so hold on. So let's do this. What's on? Okay, so that must be a guy that we can actually help from like a world event thing. We're just going to go past that. Let's see here. Abandoned burrows discovered. Should get a checkpoint here in a second. So we got a whole bunch of like crazy animals that we're just going to leave around. We haven't been doing too many side missions. We've been mostly focused on like the main storyline, but I feel like that's probably going to be best since it is a little bit of an older style game. I don't think too many people want to see necessarily a lot of like the boring side quest stuff, but I do try to do some of that stuff off camera. Let's see here. So that's need to be up top of here. Yeah, we can always swap to the kangaroo. So let's do this. Bunny, kangaroo, whatever you want to call it. Do you charge up the jump? Nice, there we go. Sweet. Wait for it to cool down. We need to get a little bit closer. There we go. Jump up here. Get a little bit more action. Nice, there we go. We got plenty of exalted around here, so this must be the bright area. Let's see, there is a light all the way on the cross from us, though. So we got some iron ore. I'm assuming we should probably harvest this stuff, so we'll wait for you to get up here and bam! Nice! So we got a forged warhound. That's definitely going to cause a bit of damage here, so we'll try to kill this dude as quick as possible. Get some of these areas cleared out. Let's see, so if we spawn to this dude, I'm pretty sure he does like quite a bit of damage, just like throwing whatever he's using with his hands. We should be able to summon in a few minions to help like distract this dude momentarily. Let's see here, so he's gotten down relatively low on health. Nice! I feel like this spirit's pretty cool. I don't see too many people use them though whenever we're doing like the group fights and stuff like that. Let's see, so we'll do this ball of death that comes around everywhere. Sweet. So we got a shield bearer that's running up on us, so we definitely want to try to maintain our damage as best as possible. Pretty sure everything's going to be on top of this hill here, so we definitely want to try to not die. Alright, so hold on. So we're going to need to absorb the life force, and we might be lead out here. Hold on. Don't just die. You know you want to. So I mean, we're slowly chugging away its health. I mean, theoretically, if we just keep spamming this button, it should die here in a second. We're basically right at the F, though, so it's going to be super close. Oh, is it not going to be right next to me? Well. It's this thing that I'm looking at, then. The Departing. Well, then. We're just going to go over to this waypoint that you marked, and it should be relatively quick. Yeah, we were on the right spot. Let's see, so let's Skimmer Ranch, just pulling back around this area. We gotta run up the hill. So let's see here, so we'll use the kangaroo, because I feel like we gotta use Skimmer in this area, actually, because I forgot it's surrounded with water. Do this by boom. Nice. You can click the waypoint in chat also. That's cool. I didn't know that. Alright, so if we hop down around over here, so I got some of them cleared out, but there's still a couple more at like the very top of this little cliff here. I think I must have took like the quick way around because I just sort of hopped around the ledge here instead of going up like the proper way. I made it all the way up here and there was some iron ore. There's that dog that killed us, but we're just going to walk past you since we already died here once. And where on... This is where the kangaroo comes into play again. Let's see, swap to the Springer, boom, pull that out. And I am able to climb this. Oh, nice, there we go. You ready to enter? Yes. Let's see here. It's perfect. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so now we're entering the Departing. Let's see, so assume this is going to be like another 5-minute cutscene.
Expecting someone else?
Or not.
What's this? Have your friends back?
Boss fight. I was not expecting it just to be out in the middle of nowhere. Figured he would have like a little bit of like a build up and like a whole castle that we had to get through. No, man's just over here attacking us. Which, I mean, you gotta give him some credit for. Everybody else in this game normally like hides behind things, or even like most games. Let's see here, so we'll try to do some of these negative effects on him. Don't want to stand too close to the fire, but we should be safe where we are. There we go. Alright, so is there any other effects we could do? So we got a couple of life-stealing things we could do. And these shadow moves. Nice, there we go. Drain a little bit extra health. You can call it a kangaroo rabbit. What? Alright, so let's do this. I mean, I guess technically it is a kangaroo and a rabbit combined. I wonder who actually sat there and thought of what two animals do we need to like put together. Let's see here, because I know the griffins are actually, instead of like an eagle and a lion, they actually combine like a owl and a lion. So everything's like completely different inside of this world, which I mean, it's kind of cool. It's definitely different. Alright, so let's see, want to do as much of these effects as possible. Boom. Nice. There we go. Try to skip around to the left side here. We don't want to be targeted too long. So I guess if you weren't here, we'd be fighting this by ourselves. I figured the Char dude and the... I completely forget all their names, but we had like two people, AI people with us. I'm surprised they're not actually in this fight with us. Alright, so we need to stand outside the lava as best as possible, trying not to die. And let's see here. We gotta do some of these effects. So basically we're just like draining his life force with some of these abilities. Alright, so we're doing some of this, a little bit of that. So there we go. So he's down to half health already. We're doing pretty good. We can always swap to this shadow mode wherever we want to. Is stun locked? I have no clue what that was. That was weird. Alright, so he jumped over. It looks like he's mostly targeting you. Let's see here. So he's now officially at half health. We could always swap to the Lich mode. Summon in like a few minions. So let's do this. Boom. Trying to like throw out as much spears as we can while we're flying around. It looks like we're about his height with this form, which is pretty funny. Alright, so let's see here. So he's got magical flying swords, everything's going around. Let's see, so he's about half health right now. We're definitely taking a little bit of damage here. Trying to move on to the right side here the best we can. Summon in a portal down below. Nice. There we go. Alright, so he's at about a quarter now. I wish there was a way to like permanently lock whoever you're looked on to. Let's see, so let's do this. Because like, for some reason, like if you accidentally like click on somebody else in the battlefield, like automatically shows their health bar, even though you're attacking the boss still, but you can't actually see the boss's health. Alright, so boom. Yeah, nice. Get some poison down here like I said. Sweet. There's a target lock in the game menu. I definitely need to try to customize the game menu. For the most part, I just kept everything default, turned up the graphics some, and called it good. Let's see here. So he's going to be doing a fire attack. We want to back off some. So we got 1,200 health, 2,000. Yeah, we'll be fine. So we can teleport to him. He's going to rush towards us and like throw us all across the other side. Oh, are you dead? Am I able to like revive you? No, that's not good. Alright, so hold on. So let's back away. He's going to do a couple attacks. I'm assuming this dude probably wouldn't give us enough time to pick you up anyways. Okay. Let's see, so he's going to be placing a few things down. I mean, we should have enough stuff to maintain ourselves. We just need to make sure we're watching where all of his attacks are coming from. So as long as we stick outside of his range, we should be fine. So let's do this. Boom. He's going to come charging in. Watch to the right side. Nice, nice. Weird. Alright, so let's do this. Ooh. Step right turn a little bit. Try to move on to the other side there. There we go. Right side here, we'll be able to spawn in our abilities here in a second. Trying to get out the fire blast. Let's see, so we got 500 health. We're definitely going to be a little bit hurt. Let's see, so we should be able to drain your life here in a second. Alright, so we're downed again, but we should be good. Back to shadow mode. Got a few attacks that we could do. Life transfer, all this fun stuff. Be able to borrow a couple health from this dude. Yes. Definitely don't want to get hit in this situation, so... Dude, this man's causing like so much fire and chaos going down here. Let's see here, so we got him down to basically the R right now, so that's doing decent. Alright, so so we can teleport to you. Boom. Trying to keep outside the fire blast as best we can. A lot of our abilities are on cooldown. 3, 2, 1, bam, there we go. So we should be able to use this. This ability basically grabs his life and swaps it into our health. It actually works out pretty good for us because it does quite a bit of damage to the boss. Alright, so we got all of our health topped off fully. He's going to be completely invulnerable to damage. It looks like we're knocked down on the ground. Oh, we're alive. We're good. Our bones are broke, but we're good. Alright, so hold on. So let's, like, get around over here. Dude, this dude's, like, making so much effects and everything on the ground here. How on earth are we supposed to fight this guy? Let's see. So we'll do this. Boom, boom. Come on. Nice, nice. Let's see. So we should be able to drain your life for us. Be able to move over to the left side here in a second. Try to dodge some of his attacks. Got a little bit of extra things we can do here. I mean, it's not like we're the strongest class in the game, but I feel like we're probably the best to surviving kind of class. And survival is always a good sign. Let's see here. So boom, he's down to basically the A now. So I mean, we're slowly breaking through him. Knocks us into the fire pit. Try to do as much life-stealing abilities as possible. We'll get knocked down again. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, nice. So he's going to ragdoll us here in the corner. We got 12,000 health at the moment. One more time. Let's see here. So we got 2,000 points added up in that zone. So I mean, good news is, even if we down right here in like this super quick succession attacks, it's not like we're going to be completely game over yet. Let's see, so we got interrupted. So I mean, we're slowly chunking away his health here. Knocked down again. We're going into spirit mode. Try to back away some. Got 3,000 health, so we definitely gained some of it back up already. Try to dodge as much of this stuff as possible. Get up, go, 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 go. Come on, buddy, just go to sleep. You know you want to die. Alright, so we can do this. Try to like run around, not step on too many toes around here. So our insignia is going to be blacked out. There we go. Ooh, so close. Am I able to like... Oh! Sucker! I don't know why I was able to revive myself. That worked out. Nice! Alright, so hold on. So he's knocked us down into shadow mode. I feel like the fact that we only died once so far is decent. Well, I don't want you to kill me either, so why don't you just let us both live and call it good? So he's invulnerable to damage, so we can't do anything yet. So we get knocked on the ground. Did he just fully heal himself?
How sad for you to die so far from home. Ah, the Scion. Come here to defend the champion. No! And now you die.
Game over. Roll the credits.
Where am I?
There we go. He's starting back up.
Who am I? I need to be somewhere else.
Okay, so we're in the spirit form. I'm assuming this is basically going to be the mist area that we were in originally with the other gods.
I can give you a new life. You there! Come here! Over here! We can help each other. What is your name? I don't even know who I am, or where I am, or how I got here. You died. It happens. Welcome to the domain of the lost. I am, of course, King Palawa Joko. King Joko?
Pretty sure he wasn't the first one.
I don't know that name. Liar! All who take breath know me. I am King Joko, the Inevitable. The last primeval king. Joko the Undying. The scourge of Vabi. Joko the feared. Joko the beloved. Joko, the eternal monarch of all. How dare you claim to not know who I am?
But you're not a spirit. What are you doing here?
I was deceived by the fallen god Balthazar. I led him here to claim spirits for his army. In exchange, I was promised a share of his new recruits. But he betrayed me and stranded me here instead. Perfidy. From now on, the only god I trust is me.
You are no god. You are an abomination inflicted on the Crystal Desert like a wound. Like a plague.
Pretty sure Jocko the Undying was the dude's name in that game too.
God King of Eluna, the Crystal Desert and all their environs. Genuflect, peasant.
You have no authority here. Only the judge does. He was appointed by Gren, a true god.
Gods, dragons, nations. Soon all will grovel at the feet of Paloa Joko.
Come, gentle spirit. You must take the next steps. And I've heard enough of Joko's blasphemies.
Okay, so is that the one from the original tomb?
Stay close to me.
Who's the judge?
He is a loyal servant of Gren, charged with sending all the spirits who come through here to their appointed place.
But I don't know who I am. I don't know where I should be.
Come.
If you guys are curious, we're actually the Lost Spirit speaking right now. The judge. You seem short.
I'm not sure why I'm here. Or even who I am.
That's because most spirits find their own way to their fate when they die. But those whose deaths are too traumatic often forget who they were, or how they perished.
These spirits, like you and me, end up here, in the domain of the lost.
I can't be here.
You will reach your rightful place in time. First, you must recover your name, to know who you were and how you lived. Then, you must learn your purpose, to understand the choices you made, and why you lived as you did. Once you know your name and purpose, only then can I determine your final destination.
But how do I do that?
Nena has traveled the path you now face. She can assist you. For though they may have belonged to you in life, once your name and purpose enter this domain, they are yours no longer. And you will have to fight to reclaim your name. Now, arm yourself.
Wait, what now? Search for weapons.
So you discovered your name. How do I reclaim mine?
I learned my name from the spirit of my old mentor, but only after besting him in a challenge of riddles. I discovered my purpose hidden in an old diary I had written as a child. I was a teacher.
Is it that simple?
It's different for everyone. The judge said you must fight to recover your name. So you clearly weren't the teacher. A soldier, perhaps?
I don't know.
Well, if you are to fight, you must first arm yourself.
With what?
Spirits must abandon their possessions before they may move on.
Okay, so I guess we're just looking around for like old objects around here we can use for weapons? It's really funny. For some reason, your body is like completely gone and you're just like a ball of light. So I'm assuming on your screen I'm the exact same way. See, so we got a lost char spirit. I'm assuming you're going to lead me to something cool, right? So he comes around over to this way. Then we got some cobwebs. Everything's all crazy like. So we got some broken armor, dude.
And perhaps you will find something useful.
See, so this is just like the regular armor repairs. We can't do anything though. So anvil's broken. We got a pile of gold. So we can search around this stuff. Maybe we'll find like some armor or something inside of it.
Nothing here. I'll have to keep searching.
Some barrels over on the left side here. Maybe there's a sword.
We should be able to find
nice.
That spirit looks just like me.
We should follow.
Okay, so hold on. So we must be following the spirit in this direction. Looks like we walk through the cobwebs. Is that what that one? Because that one looks nothing like us. Or we completely walking towards the wrong spirit. Because I might... There's spirits all around here. We might have picked the wrong dude to follow. So that's all just a bunch of emptiness. So it hurts. Everything. Okay then. Well, you're nice and helpful. So we got a lost spirit here. It'll come for you. What will it? So it looks like whenever we're speaking to people, they just all like evaporate here. So we got some stuff like over here in this area. I'm assuming this is probably the direction that they were hinting at us to go, since it was sort of away from where we were originally. Yes, I am a ball of energy. Huh, that's really cool. Alright, so let's hop over that. Obviously we need to get to like the portal up there. Wait, we're supposed to be speaking to Joko again? So this is all just a bunch of pile of junk. I'm assuming you had to like search through a certain amount of stuff before you actually found your stuff. Joko's going to be imprisoned here. Can't speak to you again. Pursue the spirit using your name. Alright, hold on. We didn't see a spirit holding our name. That was the problem. Let's see, so we made it up to the right side here. I'm just trying to keep an eye out. Some dude's got our name somewhere around here. It looks like we're going to have to kill him. In a cave. That's definitely going to narrow it down some. Let's see here. So the dude's in a cave at least. So we got some vines, everything over here. Is there a way past this way actually? No. This is just going to be a dead end, right? I feel like you're not supposed to be able to get over here. This is definitely one of those situations where don't do what I'm doing. This is so how you get like stuck in games. I mean, it's kind of cool exploring this area though. Hold on, so we're stuck in. Oh. See, we should be able to get out of the hole we got ourselves into. Maybe try a little bit more on myself. Would you be able to... Can I use them out? You wouldn't have to have another mesmer portal, would you? As I was telling people, whatever you do, don't do this. I might have got myself stuck. And as a spirit form, apparently you can't grow anywhere else. Hold on. I make myself taller. Come on, you're like a big gigantic Hulk. How are you not going to be able to get out of the hole? That's not good. Let's see here. Am I able to like scale the side of this? I knew it was a bad idea. I should not have done that. Did you walk over and speak to grab all your stuff and everything? Let's see, are we able to like backtrack backwards or something? So can't do that. What about our inventory? No inventory available. Dude, would you just get out of the hole? What? Alright, so there's some coins here. I wanted to see if there was something cool back here. There's nothing cool back here except for a gigantic hole. I have level 3 skill to help you only as a ball of energy. Do you not have like your hotbar or anything? Lady Will. Hold on. wonder if I... How on earth do I get unstuck? Dude, like, I'm stuck, like... So the mount refuses to come out. Hope I just here to aid you partially. Let's see, can I do a springer? Oh, skimmer. Currently unable to do that. Dude, this sucks. Let's see here. Is there like a way to like return back to the lost area? Is there a fast travel point? So there's no fast travel points. Hey, I see you. Don't jump down here. Oh. Now you're stuck here too. Let's see here. If we can like angle ourselves out the right way, there's got to be a way here. Look, well, I mean, there was some gold stuff here, Tylee. So I mean, it's not like we didn't find anything, but we definitely found like an area that you should not belong to. So let's see. So, somewhere around here has got to be like a ledge that we can like bounce onto. We just kind of like find the right area to accidentally land on. So we can land right here, but the problem is my dude refuses to use his hands to like reach out of here. Because I mean, we're tall enough to reach out of any ledge we get stuck in. Did you get out? No, you're stuck down here with me. Let's see. Oh man. I'm super sorry about getting us both stuck down here. Let's see. Maybe if we can't go forward, we can go up. No, up's not going to work. Somewhere around here has got to be like the perfect place to jump. Let's see. So if we like back up on here, can't like go this way. Sort of slide down at an angle. Let's see. What were the 3 abilities you mapped? Hold on. Channel your spirit to strengthen your friend, give them might, spook the foe, eerie whispers, make them vulnerable, lend your will to help your friend cling to life. Is there no, like, I'm stuck option here? I'm completely lost what to do. I like trying to... So that's all just an invite system, so I can't do anything with that. What about missions, judgment, equipment repairs? Do you think if we like relogged, it would put us in a better spot? Would we still be inside this mission? Would we have to fight him again? Let's see, so I mean, if we could like go with the angle here, somewhere around here is gotta be okay, though. So if we get like the right angle, I mean, see it, someone like pushes us down for some reason. If you leave, you can start over. Do you see another option other than leaving? Because I'm pretty sure that I could have broke this one. If you have like a way to get out of this hole though, I am 100% all yours. Dude, it's 40 feet tall and you refuse to jump up. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I think leaving is going to be the only option because I just can't get any like ground on my character to go up here. Alright, well this was definitely a stupid idea to run up here. Sorry about that, guys. There's no like levitation spells or anything else that would help. If we could get the kangaroo or like any mount at all, we'd be fine, but the problem is we can't get the kangaroo inside of here because no mounts will spawn. So we can't do that. That's probably the way that they had to like get yourself unstuck in some of these areas. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to relog and see if maybe it'll load me back in the same instance with you. That way it's not like too far. So hold on. Log out, character select. Back in, play. Hopefully you're still in the same game and it looks like it's not loading me in the same area. So we're going to have to fight the entire boss all over again, it looks like. Am I? Yeah, you're still there. Boom. Into you. Hold on. Maybe I just need to like walk out. Back in. Yes, into the instance. You're still finding the same thing as before. We're going to go into the departing. We're not going to be stupid and not walk into that ledge that I knew was going to be a bad idea. Man. You know what? At least we're not stuck.
Expecting someone else?
I am so sorry about that.
What's this? Have your friend come back?
Alright, well, let's see here. We're going to try to do as much damage as possible.
What do you say we take...
Well then, don't explore over in areas that you think are going to break the game, because they probably will break the game. Good lesson to learn. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I thought I was going to do something bad, but at the same time, you know, sometimes games like that, you find like little secret hidden like chest or something back here that no one finds, and then 5 years later you find out that there was something back there cool. I was like, oh, maybe. No, it was a stupid idea. Alright, so let's see here. So we'll do this. We get knocked down on the ground. We're able to use a couple of our abilities. Boom, there we go. Life steal. He's going to just constantly knock us down on the ground. Try to keep the aggro since I had like, a little bit more of like a damage protection thing than you do. To be fair, buddy, I'm pretty sure that if both of us were alive last time, you would have died. And I know for a fact that I was still alive when the cutscene started. So technically we should have both killed you. Like actually killed you instead of us even going into that area to begin with. Alright, so there we go. Do as much damage as possible, get knocked down on the ground. We still got 21,000 health. I'm pretty sure we're doing a lot more damage this time though. So in case anyone missed this main boss fight against Balthazar, now you get to see it again. Let's see, so it sounds like, is that just one of your clones that died? Is that what just said I'm hurt? Alright, so we get knocked on the ground. He's roughly about half health, so we're doing pretty good. Try to get as much with the buffs as possible. Knocked down on the ground here in a second. Oh, boom. So he's shielded temporarily, so we can't do anything about that. He knocks us on the ground, and it's supposed to do this like cutscene phase, basically. Nice, there we go. Stand back up and see if we can finish this dude. Since he ran away from our main attacks. Boom, try to do some of this stuff. We can get him to like come over towards us. We'll use the lich and try to do like some of the other abilities here. Let's see, so we should be able to do this guy here. Boom. Summon in a few minions. Nice. There we go. Chop down a few pegs. That way we can actually do some damage here. Got him down properly to half health now. And I believe last time it was roughly at like the T and H where the actual main cutscene popped up. So we're going to have to try to work our way around that. Let's see. So we'll do some of this stuff here. Boom. Yeah, I'm pretty good at breaking games though, if you're curious. I definitely seem to have the worst luck of that kind of thing. Alright, so looks like we're doing a lot better this time than last time. He just like run over here. Yeah. So we had 1,000 health, neither one of us have downed yet, so we're doing decent. Alright, so let's see. So boom. That means we're going to have to speak to all those people, so we might be able to skip the cutscene. I'm not entirely sure how that works yet, but we'll see. Let's see, do a bunch of attacks here. Bam! So on my screen, I saw you as the little light bulb, but I just assumed you were going to be like a regular person. I had no clue that your whole plan was in the other world to be like a clone. To like buff the main character. That's super weird. And so let's see, just get a couple more attacks in here. Taint the soul. There we go. That's right, buddy. It's just time to die. Just give up. We already defeated you twice. Technically, this is the third time you fight him in the game. Let's see here. So, boom. Well, the first time was technically his minion. So I guess this is the second time that you, like, officially fight him. But either way, he's going to die. Alright, we are stun locked, so we can't do a single thing. There we go. Stand back up. He's going to do some of his crazy attacks here. This is where the ground starts getting all crazy-like. Do as much damage as possible. I'm pretty sure it should be triggering the cutscene here relatively soon. So it wasn't too bad. I definitely feel like we probably spent about the same amount of time stuck in the ground as we did trying to fight this dude. So he hops around over here and do as much possibilities as possible here trying to fight this guy. Alright, so trying to find like a solid place of land to stand on without actually catching ourselves on fire. So I'm assuming here in a second it's going to trigger the cutscene, because this is relatively where he was standing at before.
You won't.
There we go. So cutscene triggers, he's going to go up all the way up to max health. If you guys are curious, no, we're not able to pick ourselves up, and yes, this is supposed to happen.
Ah, the sign. Come here.
This is a cool cutscene.
And now you die.
Alright, so back into the world of the unknown. We're going to speak to a couple lost spirits. Should be good to go on our journey. Yeah, so if anyone's joined in a little bit late, basically we did this all over again because I got stuck.
Who am I? I need to be somewhere else.
Alright, so we're going to come over here, speak to the lost prisoner. He's basically going to tell us a whole bunch of stuff.
You there! Come here! Over here! We can help each other. What is your name?
I don't even know who I am, or where I am, or how I got here.
You died. It happens.
Well, I'm sure it's a long fight. I definitely appreciate your help for that.
I am, of course, King Palawa Joko.
King Joko? I'm sorry, I don't know that name.
Liar! All who take breath know me. I am King Joko the Inevitable, the last primeval king. Joko the Undying, the scourge of Vadi.
I don't remember this dude being good at fighting either, if you guys are curious.
Joko the Beloved. Joko, the eternal monarch of all. How dare you claim to not know who I am?
You're not a spirit. What are you doing here?
I was deceived by the fallen god Balthazar. I led him here to claim spirits for his army. In exchange, I was promised a share of his new recruits. But he betrayed me and stranded me here instead. Perfidy.
Is this a command to this one? Oh, man.
God I trust is me.
I tried to.
You are an abomination inflicted on the Crystal Desert like a wound, like a plague.
I am a god. God King of Eluna, the Crystal Desert and all their environs. Genuflect peasant.
You have no authority here. Only the judge does. He was appointed by Gren, a true god.
Gods, dragons, nations. Soon all will grovel at the feet of Palawa Joko.
Come, gentle spirit. You must take the next steps.
Promise not to get stuck this time. Alright, so we're going to follow Anita. She's basically going to walk us through this path. We're going to fight this gigantic dude, and he's basically going to set us on our way.
He is a loyal servant of Gren, charged with sending all the spirits who come through here to their appointed place.
But I don't know who I am. I don't know where I should be.
Come, spirit. Do not be afraid.
I'm not sure why I'm here. Or even who I am.
That's because most spirits find their own way to their fate when they die. But those whose deaths are too traumatic often forget who they were, or how they perished.
These spirits, like you and me, end up here, in the domain of the lost.
I can't be here.
You will reach your rightful place in time. First, you must recover your name, to know who you were and how you lived. Then, you must learn your purpose, to understand the choices you made, and why you lived as you did. Once you know your name and purpose, only then can I determine your final destination.
But how do I do that?
Nena has traveled the path you now face. She can assist you. For though they may have belonged to you in life, once your name and purpose enter this domain, they are yours no longer. And you will have to fight to reclaim your name. Now, arm yourself.
I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure the judge is actually one of the gods, too.
So you discovered your name. How do I reclaim mine?
I learned my name from the spirit of my old mentor, but only after besting him in a challenge of riddles. I discovered my purpose hidden in an old diary I had written as a child. I was a teacher.
Is it that simple?
It's different for everyone. The judge said you must fight to recover your name. So you clearly weren't the teacher. A soldier, perhaps?
I don't know.
Well, if you are to fight, you must first arm yourself.
With what?
Spirits must abandon their possessions before they may move on.
Alright, so let's see here. Last time we got to this point, we had a little bit of issues. This time, we know exactly where to find our weapons, and we're actually going to be searching around for a dude when we pick up our stuff, since we know how to do two things now. Alright, so we're just going to walk through this very creepy cobweb area. There's going to be two things to search through over in this zone, and we should be able to be good. Alright, interact with this. So we don't see anybody too crazy around here.
I can't fight with any of this.
See here, so that's all empty.
Should be able to fight with this. That spirit, it's just like me.
Is that not the one that we're following? Pretty sure we got stuck following the exact same dude as last time. What? Alright, so we had a little bit of a hint. There was a cave. Black widow spiders. What? Alright, so hold on. So we definitely want to try to like fight these spiders as best as possible. Maybe we don't actually have to fight our body. We just need to fight these guys. So let's see here. Spawning a bunch of stuff that we can. I'm not entirely sure if we can go into spirit form inside of the spirit realm, because that'd be kind of like 3 different spirits in one. Alright, so hold on. So let's do this. Boom. I mean, we could do the Lich though, so I assume it would be fine. Let's see here. So we are taking a whole bunch of damage. I'm assuming we're going to have a bunch of poison effects on us after this fight, but we should be fine. So let's see. Borrow a little of their help, buddy. 6,066. We're locked in chains, so we can't move temporarily. There we go. Alright, we're good. Covering our health. This is just a whole bunch of spider eggs. That did not lead to anything at all, so that's not good. Okay, so we cleared out the black spider. I wonder if you can, as a ranger, capture those guys. Alright, so hold on. So that was an empty area, so let's check around this other area. Apparently, if you find a cave with spiders, do not go inside. We got some stairs up this way. Maybe this will lead us to somewhere cool. See, so that's another dead end. We're going to play it relatively safe and not try to jump into too many crazy areas. Let's go to Lost Spirit. He's not anywhere near our size. That's definitely not the same dude. We come around this area possibly, and maybe this is going to lead us to something. So it looks like this is another dead end, so we can't use that. We're not able to use our mount at all in this area. I thought it was because of the whole being stuck inside of a cave, but no, it just, you can't use any spirit mount apparently. I'm so stupid. I'm pretty sure we can actually... I gotta try this out now. What the? It's got Rending Talons, Shriek, Swoop, Wind Blast, and Swipe. I knew the fact that we could turn into these spirit forms, but I don't think this guy's can even jump any higher. I was thinking it would be an actual like raven though, instead of like this man raven thing. So I guess it's not like a terrible loss. Let's see here, so we can't go inside of here. So this is all just like a bunch of caves and stuff. So that's all useless. We're supposed to be finding a spirit around here somewhere that should resemble us. So there's our little buddy. He's going to be taking us around a tour. Let's see here. It's another dead end. I wonder if there is other animals though. So we already know that the raven just mostly turns us into like this human raven sort of form. Didn't seem to speed us up too much though. Alright, so this is another dead end. There's no way there's anything over this way. Not going to jump inside the stuff and get stuck, so we should be good. And I'm guessing it has to be over in this area then. So I already cleared out one cave. It had a whole bunch of black widow spiders. Somewhere around here has to be the right cave though. Can't interact with any of this stuff, so that's just a bunch of trees around here in the area. Come over to this side. So obviously some of these areas are going to look a lot darker. We got like a whole stairwell leading to like a portal area, so maybe this might do something. See here, we able to like climb up side of this guy and just like peace out and just not even fight ourselves. It's like we know who we are, so we're good. Let's do this. Come up there, boom. All right, so we need to jump across here like a so. But up the top of this cliff here and turn around. Hopefully this actually works. Entirely sure though. Going to let you figure this one out. Okay. Let's see here. So we make it up to the top here. This did not necessarily lead to what I was hoping for. So there's an area down there to the left. We got a cage over there. I don't necessarily see anything too crazy around this whole area though. If we jump, we don't take any fall damage. That's a good thing to know. So there's no fall damage. So that's all empty. Can't harvest like any of the ores, stuff like that. So maybe something like down here in this like main area. Let's see here. So this is just some eggs, things like that. Made like a noise here. So yeah. Nice. Defeat the imposter and reclaim your name. Let's see here. Are we supposed to be speaking to you? No, you're just following us around. Sweet. Alright. You there. Die. Devastating melee attacks. I thought it's supposed to be a clone of myself. Let's see here. So boom. Myself seems to be a lot worse at it than we are. Nice. Alright, so we should be able to do relatively normal attacks here, because he's just going to mostly be attacking us. We got some traits that basically make him fearful. We'll run away. There we go. There's a decent hit. Alright, so we took our health down to about half health already. Let's see here. So if we go into spirit mode, we should be able to like chunk your health away. Boom. Yeah. Nice. Apparently you can't go into spirit mode.
Still don't remember.
Then more than one must have claimed your name, which means it must be a prestigious one. Quick, find another shadow.
Okay, so it's there. Oh, nice. I didn't realize the other shadow would be like 3 feet from us, but that worked out for us. Alright, so this dude, he's going to run away like a little coward. Boom, going to the shroud. Let's see here. So we should be able to use this, grab some life force from him. That ability definitely seems to be a little bit OP, especially inside of this realm here. So we got 19 seconds before we're able to do that again. It's going to run away. Still nothing.
Keep looking. If you don't reclaim your name quickly, you could lose it forever.
Okay, so I'm assuming most of the people down here are probably going to turn into us. Ooh, nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't sit there and do my spirit move. Let's see here. If both of us are in this realm, can we either of us even hit? So it looks like he is going to miss a few attacks here, so we definitely want to try to slow this guy down some. So we got him down about a quarter health here. Do a couple skull abilities. Boom. Nice. Nice. Sweet. Alright, so he's almost about to die. It looks like there's a whole lot of spirits that just want our body for some reason.
I remember now. My life was filled with conflict, victory, and loss. I was a leader. A commander.
I could tell. You wielded that weapon like a true fighter.
But I don't know why I fought. What I strove for. Or against.
Next is your purpose. What drove you forward and ultimately led to your death? The answer is here, somewhere in the domain of the lost. You just have to find it.
How will I know it? Where will I find it?
If you truly desire it, your purpose will find you.
That's maddening unhelpful. Alright, so let's see here. So we got some stuff around here. Maybe there's like a spirit or something. Be like, oh, hey, buddy. I remember you. You killed me all those years ago. This is why you strive to do this and would be good. Maybe like some treasure chests or something? I don't know. So there's some stuff down here. We can't interact with you. That's all empty. We got like a spirit over here in the background. So maybe like we can speak to this dude and maybe get like some sort of information. My name. It took my name. So that did not tell us a single thing. So we can't use our mount to like fast travel around here. So we're going to slowly walk around here. See if we can like identify some stuff though. So we're looking for a purpose. Maybe everything down here is already finished. They have a chance. Let's come back up top of the hill here and see like maybe it's something else like just creep around the corner or something.
There's our prey. Go on, Hunter. Show us what you can do.
Reclaim your purpose. All right, so we're just supposed to be following this bird around, it looks like.
My time as a hero is coming on. You're the hero that Holbrecht needs now.
Okay, so let's see here. So it comes around this way, boom.
When Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it.
Are these like people that are in the story mode? Hold on.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
I definitely prefer this one. Nice, big, gigantic white light in the sky. Very easy to actually follow.
Soon all will become one with the dragon.
So I get to become a dragon. If I can become a dragon, that'll be just fantastic.
Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons.
No, no, no. Join dragons. You said it wrong, buddy. Next time you'll get it right, though. I believe in you.
You intruders, you trespass on the dragon's map. You will serve Zaitan.
Okay, so that was just another memory. We got completely caught up in that one. So let's see. Where did the bird go? Down here. Nice.
We can assault Ara. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all.
I don't know why everybody wants to kill the dragons, though. Why not just work with them?
Out of the sky!
See, I'm pretty sure it went like behind this little tree area. We're just going to come around here to boom.
We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe. You have shown the way.
You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
Nice. Let's see here. So stop and watch all the memories, qualifying for the whole story.
Tonight, I saw it. I stared into the abyss, and it stared back at me. So much power. I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore.
Okay, so it comes around this way to the left side. Nice.
The city. It's gone. All gone. And there, at the center, little old me. Aren't you even curious about why I did it? All this chaos and destruction?
Okay, so let's see here. So we need to find the bird again. Nope, there it is. Right here behind the bush. Nice.
Listen! Her shield drops when she attacks. Make it count. End this. Now!
If those people disappear, boom, come around to the next bird location. That's just a fire pit, though. Yep, right there. Nice. Alright, so let's see. We need to scale the rock again.
Fools! You think my death saves you? Too late.
So they disappear. We come down around What on earth was that noise? Alright, so we're coming around over here. Speak to this one.
I have something I can no longer protect. You must understand its importance to Tyria's future.
Alright, so that's an egg. I'm assuming that's probably part of the dragon egg stuff.
You're not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Fowler. It's necessary.
We come from the jungle, dragon. We belong to it. We are meant to serve it.
So they disappear. We have a couple more like regular spirits down this way.
With everything we had to deal with here, the Pact fleet may have already launched.
Why was he the only one that actually had like skin and like proper coloring? Everything else around here has been like transparent, but he's the only one that's actually been like full textured.
The situation's grim. Mordramoth tore the fleet apart. The Pact is in ruins.
So we've got a bird over here on the right. This is a pretty cool way to like catch you up on the story mode if you haven't actually played through the other areas.
Neither should you.
Nice, short, simple, straight to the point. Okay. Let's see here. So the bird, pretty sure it went off to the right somewhere. Lost where it went though. Spirit Guardian's this way, so it must be around here somewhere. Nothing above us. There we go. Who on? Oh.
Mother, look out! No!
So that whole vision, that was super cool. I thought we were going to have to like fight that thing or something.
This offspring has chosen you. Channel this gift to get the egg to safety. Go. Confront Mordramoth. No matter how that mission ends, know that you have restored hope to Tarir and to the world.
No pressure. I feel like we got our purpose, right? Alright, so let's see here. So the bird's going to be coming around this way down the hill. Let's see here.
You must kill me, Commander, before that seed grows, before Mordramoth reclaims what it has lost.
That sounds painful. Alright, so let's continue on the adventure. The bird's going to be over here on the stairwell.
Our creator now lies vanquished. Where does that leave the Silvari? What is our place in this new world we've created?
Nice short, sweet cutscene. This is basically where we were trying to scale up originally beforehand.
Dragon's Watch. I like that. And Tyria would probably sleep more soundly with the Dragon Slayer at the helm of a new guild.
Okay, so let's see. So let's come around. Boom.
So only you get to decide when we take down a dragon? Only you are allowed to kill them? You know what, Commander? I'm glad you didn't join Destiny's Edge. My mother wouldn't want you in there.
You seem a little angry, sir. Alright, so let's see. Boom.
I lay down my life for... what should we call it?
Her. His name is Ori.
Alright, so let's see. So we need to jump back across. Boom. This is nice.
I am the last Mersat. Many years ago, you knew me as Lazarus the Dire. I have returned from the brink of existence.
That was another nice, short, sweet one, too. Seems like some of them are like very talkative and other ones are just like, hey.
This is Lazarus.
No. It can't be.
So they all disappear. Looks like the wood's starting to catch on fire, though, so hopefully we can run up here and not take damage. I mean, we're already dead, so I don't think it's going to hurt too much. So that just is leading up here to us.
I remember. Balthazar. He wants revenge on the other gods. And he's going to use Ori to get it. I have to convince the judge to send me back.
Return to the judge. And we already know we're going to survive, so let's just flail down on the ground. Boom. Nice. Alright, sweet. So let's see here. So I'm guessing we either are going to say the right things, the judge is going to be like, oh, yeah, you're fine. You got a destiny. Or he's going to be like, no, then we're going to have to kill him. Considering the fact that he has a whole bunch of abilities to actually buff me, and the fact that our character wasn't too bad to fight, I feel like we're going to have to fight the judge to prove we're worthy of coming back to life and saving the world. And plus, that's sort of the way this game's been sort of designed so far. I could be wrong, but I'm definitely getting that feeling. So let's see here. So let's come down around here. Boom.
Strength welcomes all, noble spirit. Step forward, and I will send you to your appointed place.
He is God, the Grinth.
I see you clearly now, Commander. Balthazar killed you, but you would face him again? Balthazar has done great harm here. The magic he uses to hijack spirits shakes the foundations of the domain of the lost. But I cannot help you.
If I could only get back. If I could defeat him, it might undo the damage he's done in both our worlds.
It is too late. No life remains in your body. Unless, when Balthazar left, a fearsome beast, the Eater of Souls, rose to prey on the waning life energy of the spirits here.
That's got to be the screams I've heard in the distance.
If you were to defeat the beast and claim its power, that life energy might be strong enough to reanimate your body, allowing you to go back. But if you were to fail, the beast would consume your entirety. I could grant you no final reward or punishment. Your spirit would simply cease to be.
I'll take that risk. Now that I've rediscovered my purpose, I have to go back to finish where I started.
Then in Grenth's name, conquer the Eater of Souls and live again. Remind Balthazar that none escape judgment.
Sure thing, buddy. Now, you're just gonna leave and not even tell me where to go? Alright, well, good news is we got like a little bit of a search area around here, so it shouldn't be too bad to find this location out. Let's see here. Eater of Souls. So far we've fought spiders. Is that thing going to be just like a little fat troll? I was expecting something a lot scarier than that thing. What? Let's see here. So we can do some abilities. He's going to hop over to us. Is he attacking out of his stomach? Alright, so let's try to do all this stuff. So we had 10,000 health. Nice. Thank you for the buff. Oh, what the? Oh. I forgot I still have my spirit form. Oh well. So the Norn class is able to like go into like their ancient gods and be able to like control different animals. This is the bird effect. Let's see here. So I mean, we're doing some damage at least. Let's see here. So let's just like scratch his eyes out. Nice. Didn't necessarily mean to start this one, honestly, but it seems to be working out okay for us for the time being at least. Let's see here. So we'll spawn in as much effects as we can. Try to slow him down some. We are going to eventually go into the death mode. He's going to slowly eat us. So it drops us down to 1,000 health. We should be in death mode though, which means we're going to be able to regenerate health and do a lot more damage. Does he heal off of every single attack he does on us though? So it looks like we barely scratched his health any. Alright, so hold on. So he's going to charge up. Is he? Oh, I think he's actually using your life energy. What? Alright, so we got him down some health now. That way we at least have some sort of indicator to see if he's able to like heal himself next time we're inside of his stomach. I'm not trying to be inside of his stomach, to be honest, but it'd be good to know if, you know, we definitely need to avoid it or not. If it's just like a little effect, then cool. if he like fully heals himself though, that's definitely something too crazy. Let's see here, so he's able to latch on with laser beam. He does some sort of slam attack. Spawning a couple of these like effects here on the ground. Boom. And I feel like we're able to take on this guy. It's not too bad. Let's see here, so this mission is designed technically for a solo play, even though if you have like a little buddy to help you out, it'll actually be in like a spirit form where they can give you buffs the entire time, which is pretty cool. Let's see here. It seems like the buddies are actually pretty good at causing a distraction too. They can't attack, they're just like a ball of light. Definitely seems to be working out in my favor. I wonder if he has any health. I'm not entirely sure about that. So, we should be able to summon in a couple stuff. He's going to hop away from us. Let's do this. Going to go inside of its stomach. We don't want to be completely consumed though, so we should be fine. Right into ghost form, try to do as many damage attacks as we can while we're in this state. Yeah, so he's all the way back to full health. Wiggins souls to consume, steals boons. So what are we doing wrong then? We're doing something to heal this dude. We just need to figure out what this effect here. How do we prevent that? Alright, so we can stun lock him, do a little bit of damage. There has to be like a quick way around this guy. Trying to like absorb this dude's energy as best we can. Boom. Do a couple of explosions. Yeah, nice. Let's see, maybe just like running away from him while he jumps around might do it. Let's see, do you do like a certain attack once you do this phase? So he runs over to that guy. Let's see, so we should be able to do a couple of these buttons. So I'm down to about a quarter, just trying to like stick away from him because I'm not entirely sure when he actually triggers his eating to heal himself. Alright, so he teleports to us. We definitely want to try to like back away some. I think this is actually working out for us. Maybe it was just that effect. So he's going into doing that move, but since we're far enough away, it's not actually triggering. Okay, so we can pull him to us after he does that effect there, and we're still good. So our abilities are going to be on recharge. We want to try to like back away here for a second. Do a couple of these little random spell attacks here. Slow him down some. Let's see here. It looks like our guard is dead and we can't pick him up or anything. Oh, yeah, we can. Nice. Oh, no, don't you dare eat me. Heal. No. Let's see. I was able to get a little bit of your health up, but I don't think it was enough to actually revive him. Stay ranged on him. Okay. Thank you for the advice. Let's see. So boom. Definitely a little bit easier when he was 30 the whole time. Alright, so hold on. So let's like run away here. So he's going to try to absorb our life force. I think we're able to get far enough away. Now, is he going to be stuck? Nope. Cool. I think I'm just going to have to fight this dude out solo. I was kind of hoping that he would, eventually like walk away enough to where I could actually get you. Let's see. So if we just like run over here to the backside, I don't think he's as fast as us. We can get like, there we go. Far enough away from the tentacles, that's where he's basically going to be able to heal himself. Summon a couple of these guys, slow him down some, boom. Nice. How is this dude so much faster than us? Alright, so we'll be able to do that, boom. Slow this guy on the ground. There we go. Get absorbed right into him. If you lose aggro, his health restarts. I'm not losing aggro, but he's actually healing me every single time he like absorbs my life force. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly or not, but I haven't lost aggro yet. Let's see, so it's attacking the tree right now. There we go. Do this ability. Nice. Yeah, this move right here where we're trying to like avoid because we got a little bit too close. That's what we're trying to avoid. Alright, so let's do this. So we can't do any of like the main life borrowing abilities. I'm trying to back away just a little bit more. Got him down to about half health so far. Let's see here. So he's going to consume souls here in a second. We got him stun locked. Just trying to get a little bit further away just in case he goes to like immediately try to eat things. Alright, nice. So he's down to the S. Almost down to the S, sorry. Thought it was a lot closer. There we go. That's nice. I feel like this little spirit form definitely does more damage than a regular body. Alright, so we're going to back off. There we go. Just trying to make sure we keep away from him from healing. Gotta do a couple more attacks. He definitely has like a crazy cooldown on that ability, which is super good, which means he's not able to just like spam it. I accidentally put a bird ability on for like our main lich ability though, so unless we're just trying to like claw his eyes out, we can't actually do too much with that effect. Don't you dare get sucked into his stomach, no! Okay, nice. Seemed to do decent recovery that time. Alright, nice. Just stay focused here. We should be able to go into this form now. Do this move here and should be able to drain his life force, go into ours. It's going to slowly heal us over time. Let's see here. Do that. Go back over to this form. I'm kind of curious to see, like, if we're already in, like, this death form here, it doesn't seem like he's able to drain our health, which is a good sign. I'm assuming the game kind of registers that we're dead in this area, so maybe he's not able to do the life steal abilities. Alright, so we got him down to the O so far, so we're doing some damage here. He's going to try to eat us. Looks like we were knocked on the ground though the whole time, so he wasn't able to do too much. We got him down to the T. Sweet. We stole enough life force that he wasn't able to heal. He was basically taking as much as we were doing. Alright, so a couple more hits and he should be dead. Nice!
But I bear no grudges, harbor no ill will.
Alright, so hold on. So we'll pick you up real quick, then we'll go listen to Jocko's offer, and then we'll be good to go.
You foolishly rejected.
Thank you.
Your help is worth.
Definitely took a little bit.
I found my own way back. And I'm off to succeed where you failed. By defeating Balthazar.
Good for you. Such pluck and self-delusion. Off you go then. Of course, you are forgetting one crucial detail. Balthazar has an army. Do you have an army, little one? Well, I do. An army to rival that of the disgraced god. We both know you don't stand a chance without my awakened soldiers.
You may be right about that. I do need your army, but I don't need you.
What? No. My awakened are loyal to me. They'll never obey anyone but their beloved God King.
Really? Because in your absence, your army obeys the Morden Crescent. I've seen it, and I can use it.
I warn you, do not leave me here. By royal decree, I forbid it.
Sorry, Your Majesty, but from what I've seen, your kingdom is better off without you.
Okay then. Nice. So that took a little bit to fight that guy. Basically, he was able to drain enough life force to make us have a little bit of issues here. There's just going to be some random boxes around here. Alright, we're good. Let's we're on the backside here. I'm assuming this is going to open up and take us into like the mortal world. Then we are going to have to figure out a way to kill Balthazar though. We haven't actually figured anything out in that regard. So we're planning on using that dude's army. We didn't want to bring him back to life though, so I'm surprised we didn't make a deal with Grinth while we were here.
This is your last chance. I will return to reclaim my throne. And I will have my revenge on those who put me here, who left me here, and who dare take advantage of my absence. The torture. Oh, yes, I've plotted it out. I will just laugh as their wretched pleas for a longer life turn to desperate cries for a faster death.
He seems to be a little angry. Alright, so let's go back to the world of the living.
Get back.
Commander!
Is that?
Wait, what's going on there? You all said the commander was dead.
I was dead, Timey. But now I'm back.
Yeah, but that's not how dead works.
She makes a good point. We all checked, Commander, and you were very much no longer with us.
And he's still not. This is a trick.
Kaz, is this one of yours?
It's not an illusion.
Not me. I'm alive. I'm still the commander.
Poke him! If he's squishy, he's a mummy. If he's leathery, he's awakened, and if he's nothing, he's a ghost.
We're not going to poke the commander, Timey.
Listen. Balthazar has Aurene.
We know. He was taking her south toward Kralkatork when we arrived. We tried to stop him, but there were too many forged.
And I hate being the bearer of bad news, but it appears that Balthazar has managed to build up quite a formidable army of forged.
He does seem to make them faster than we can break them.
That's why we need an army of our own. And I met someone in the domain of the lost who told me where I can borrow one.
Borrow an army?
Domain of the lost?
Yay, we have a plan!
Guys, have you got anything that can change our appearances?
Yes, but nothing that can make the four of us look like an army.
It doesn't have to. It just needs to disguise us as someone else. After I secure our cover story.
Okay. I'll be standing by.
And I'll be at the casino in Amnoon. If you can come back from the dead, I want to double my wager on you.
Fine. I'll get word to you all when the time is right.
Oh, hey, Commander. Good to have you back.
Nice! Now, it says we can leave the instance, but I wonder if we can just hop on that Sapalwan File C, so that's going to be pretty cool. So we got a Undead Offering and an Elodian Leg Box, 3-piece uncommon gear. I think it said that you were DC'd since we were loading back into the regular stuff, so hold on. So let's grab this. We got a Mastery Point. Got us a chest. We got us a stash of coins here. Sweet. Now, are we able to just like hop on this dude and take us somewhere? Or is it going to force us to exit? I don't think we can leave with our buddies. That'd be kind of cool. I guess the only way they would be able to program though is if you were like agreeing to do like the final mission here. So we're just going to like do this, boom, exit to the Lodian Riverlands. Nice. That's a pretty cool little storyline there. All right, so we're loading back in. Fighting Balthazar again. I think we're going to steal that dude's body though. Make your way into the Desolation, past the Bone Wall, and enter Joko's kingdom in the Desolation. Sweet. Did you? Yeah, you made it back. There's a gigantic thing fighting you, though. Alright, well, we're going to leave this area. I'm assuming this dude should be able to, like, relatively glide down? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Nice. So they don't actually use stamina when they're falling down. It's just whenever you hit it. Oh. Right. Hold on. It wasn't too bad to get up there, so hold on, guys. I'm gonna run up this hill real quick. Thank you so much for actually letting me know there was a mastery, because I just immediately like hopped off the cliff there. Let's see, so if we do this, swap over to the kangaroo. Why is it, what? Stupid guys around here. Hold on. Let's like jump down here for a second, try to clear out the area. Able to get up there in a second. Whenever we get far enough away from these guys, that way I can spawn in a body. We got a whole bunch of crabs around here. It's super nice that these things are naturally aggressive, because some of the wildlife inside this game is like ridiculously hard to fight. Alright, so let's see here. So we got more bad guys around the corner here. Definitely never going to be able to spawn stuff in. So we got enough life force if we need to like cover ourselves, but let's see. So this should be the hill that we need to get back up to the rest of our stuff. Definitely might have leaped a little bit early. Alright, so come on. Let's go to Spike Trap. We're going to be in spirit form. Past some of these guys, make it all the way back up to the hill. So if you guys are curious, the mastery points are basically going to be used in order to like upgrade your attribute points and stuff. Let's see, so we made it all the way here. There's going to be some wood things, so we had to swap to the kangaroo if I remember correctly. We might be able to walk up this stick of wood though. Yeah, we can walk up here. Nice! Sweet. Alright, so let's slowly hobble across here, because for some reason we are being attacked by 50 billion different things. And you said a master token's where? Oh. Can the raptor make it that far? Incoming portal. Thank you for letting me know that, because that definitely helps a little bit. I was about to sit here and jump on the raptor. You got some sort of magic wings? What? Boom, use portal. Nice! Thank you. By reaching this, you've basically proven yourself. Acquire the power. Sweet. Where did you grab it? Yeah, we grabbed it. I don't know why you can sometimes, like, interact with them twice. It's kind of weird. Alright, so we got all that stuff. Minor electric wyvern. See, now that would be super cool to have one of those as a pet. Oh, I guarantee you eventually they're going to have it so dragons are going to be a pet in this game. It's already going to be coming. Now, is there anything else in this area before I, like, leap off into nothingness? So we got a Skimmermold Cave supply run, so that's all just, like, basically where we were before. Or exactly. So we need to come over to bring out the Archon, and what are you? Looks like it's going to be two separate areas here. Are we under attack? Oh! Did you fight one of the wyverns? You can have it as a pet for a ranger. Dude, that'd be super cool. Alright, so hold on. Where is this area at? So this is Skimmer Reach, sort of across from Scavenger's Causeway. That's definitely going to come in handy if you're a ranger. I would highly recommend it. Oh, right next to the Skimmer mounts. Betty's got to be one of the best mounts in the game. Alright, well, let's see. Pass through the bone walls and enter Joko's kingdom. I think we're ready. So let's see here. What actually spawned there? That's kind of funny. Alright, so we should get like super speed above water, lava, all that sort of stuff. So let's see. Maybe it's a little faster. I bet if you upgrade like some of the abilities, it might speed up just a little bit more on the water surface. Looks like we got a little bit more completion stuff going towards it. If you fully complete an area, you'll be able to get like some chests and things like that to help out in the area. So that's pretty cool too. Alright, so hold on. So we need to talk to the deficit guard. Not too worried about that. We're just going to come over these mummies. Now, Joko is a dead guy, so basically we're going to get one of our friends to basically make us look like him. If that's a good idea or bad idea, I'm not entirely sure yet. Let's see here. So let's just come around this way, get some XP. Nice. The Desolation. First time we actually been here. Should be quite interesting. Now, I'm pretty sure the Desolation was also in the original game. Just like Lion's Arch. If I remember correctly, this is where like the death worms and things like that spawn in. I highly doubt it's going to be like that in this game, though.
The citizens of the
Alright, so we've got a scout. We might as well use you to like map out a few things.
The Bone Strand has been cut off by the war. Despite their dedication to Joko, the villagers in Purity have seen a rise in suspicious activity, and they've had to endure more scrutiny from the Awakened at the garrison.
That's it? Just two things?
Above Purity, the Clan Marshal and his Awakened Vizier oversee the Bone Strand from the pergola. The situation is complex. Tensions are rising. Joko's standing orders were to feed the Empire and send Awakened troops through Palawa's Cut to battle the Forged. But the road south is contested.
Hey, nice. Let's see. Tell me again what's going on here. No. We're good. We got the gist of that. Boom. Spawn into the mount. Looks like we got some things right in front of us that we're able to interact with. Seek Agent Quito.
How are you alive? Balthazar killed you. I watched from the shadows as you fell. We knew Balthazar was having you watched, but he struck before we could send a warning. What happened after you died?
In time, I'll tell you. Where I came to be, what I saw, how I escaped, everything that happened since my death. But first, you must help me.
In exchange for that knowledge, absolutely. Anything the Order can do, name it.
I want to use Joko's army to stop Balthazar.
Commander, the Order of Shadows is powerful, accomplished, capable of near miracles. But we can't deliver an army of Awakened to you. No one, save Joko himself, can do that.
Archani Beru could.
The Archon? I suppose Joko's marshals might follow the orders of the Archon, if those orders came from the king himself.
I have it on the best authority that they would.
But the Order has no sway with Archani Beru. The last time we caught Joko's attention, he killed 30 of our agents.
I'll take care of Iberu. I just need to know where to find them. And Joko's marshals.
I suppose Grand Vizier Uramishi in the Bone Palace to the south would know where the marshals are. As for the Archon, the fastest and safest way to engage him would he'd allure him here. But he usually considers the area south of the wall unworthy of his attention.
If he thought the Sun Spears were rebelling down here, he'd have to come running to end the threat, right?
There aren't enough Sun Spears left to stage an uprising.
Only takes one, and they don't have to be a Sun Spear. A few attacks on awakened camps, some conspicuously placed Sun Spear banners. That would look like a Sun Spear declaration of war no matter who was responsible.
It's risky. Very risky. Be careful, Commander. Your next death could be your last.
Nice. Alright, so it looks like we need to do two separate things here. So boom. Assault Awakened Camps. Alright, so this one's going to be right in front of us. Looks like we're just going to have to kill a few people. We should be good. Now this is going to be one of the original cities then. This is just going to be some regular vases, things like that. Looks like we're going to need to come up top of this little building here. Is there a way to do it on the skimmer? Do I need to swap to the kangaroo? Looks like we're going to have to go to the kangaroo. So hold on. So let's get somewhere safe. Bam! Down around over here. Swap to the Springer. To you. Yeah, like a zero. Nice. Something all the way up there too. Alright, so we need to do interact with you.
Here's a perfect spot to start a fake revolution.
Alright, so we got another one right behind us. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get up to the one that that dude just placed over there, though. Good news is we made it to the ledge there. Barely, but we did make it. Alright, so we got this one. That's nice. So we got a couple flags around over in this area that we should be able to deck out. Sweet, so let's do this. Hop up here like a shoe. So we are just supposed to be faking a revolution, so I mean, it's not like we need too much stuff. So we got a Awakened Soldier here. If we kill this dude, I'm wondering if this is going to help further the cause here. Let's see here. Raid the camps by the... maybe not, because it doesn't say anything at all that does with this, but we'll try to kill him. Maybe it'll work. We are going to need to swap that ability out. Next time we get out of battle, I'm actually going to remember doing that. Come on, buddy. You know you want to. So we've got some wasps in the area too. Hold on here. So let's destroy all these things. Nice. Nice. Now we can swap to this. So we're going to do Shadow Leopard and Misfire Leopard. Probably going to do the Lich, because I feel like that's probably going to be our strongest one. There we go. Kangaroo should be able to get up this way. So there's some flags over across that might help a little bit. So hold on. So let's do the raptor, for example. Raptor is going to get across long distances like so. There we go. Nice. Interact with the flag. This is going to swap that one out. Do a couple more around on this side. Looks like there's a few scarecrows and stuff. I'm wondering if they're going to add in the Halloween stuff soon. Alright, so we got some things to repair. I don't... That was just like some random things to help with. Okay. Protect the fields, patch of awakened servants, make repairs in the village, destroy a wasp nest, use local drake hounds to track down spies and return suspicious orders to Keisha. Nice. Let's see here. So let's just destroy both of these wasps real quick. Boom. We need to wait for that ability to calm down. So let's do the Springer. Pop you up here. Boom. Jump up. Place the flag like so. Yeah, nice. And let's see here. So the raptor should be able to make its way across from here. So let's jump across here. Boom. Interact with that flag. We did leave the awakened soldier there, but I don't think we have to necessarily fight him anymore. So we got an archer round over this side. We are going to fight this one. Might as well. Halloween event starts October 5th. Now that's how you can get like candy corn and everything for like your personal instances, right? I saw a few things like you can actually like fully deck everything out, but I didn't quite understand like where you should like start to get like resources inside of your base. I just never could find like a good tutorial video on like where to actually begin with. I saw plenty of videos saying like why it was useful. Not many to say like where to actually start from though. Alright, so let's see here. So we're probably going to have to swap to the kangaroo here whenever we stop taking damage. We should be able to use that here in a second. Come on, buddy. So we got some sort of effect here. So let's see. Raptors, we can't summon since they think we're in combat even though we're clear. Go. Why is it doing its thing? We're not in combat.
Why isn't Zuri with you? Now
Alright, well, I guess we're just going to have to jump down. Let's see here. Is there like... Come on, Raptor. We swap to this form, then back. Maybe it's going to fix itself. You'll get an invite to the event in your mail. Are you fighting something down there? Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize that he was fighting something right down below us. That makes so much sense. Alright, now can I summon an amount? You're not in combat, I'm not in combat. Why is it,
That kid probably just ran off with his girlfriend to join the rebels.
Dude, my dude is like so broken right now. I guess I'll just come around here and like repair some things, and hopefully eventually the game realizes I'm not in combat. So with that well repaired, it looks like a few spiders spawned in as a result. Definitely trying to like fight some of these like little guys here. Dude's got a little pet bully. That's pretty cool. Alright, so both of those guys are destroyed. We're down around this way, so it still thinks we're in combat, so we're just going to come over here and just do like the repairs on like the class buildings and stuff. I think that should work out for us. It's not going to be as fast as like the flags though, but for some reason we're just like in constant... There we go. We're in like a constant battle state. So let's see. So if we come down around over here, so we got some stables. Get off of you, swap to the Springer. So what would you actually recommend for like the event? Is there like any main thing that you would definitely try to get first? It seemed like quite a few people prefer to get like the what's it called? The candy and things like that. So it seems like you can actually like generate that even after the event ends. That way next year you'll be like twice as prepared or something. If I'm understanding the videos correctly, that's how some people were laying it out to be at least. Let's see, so we make it up to this ledge, boom, hop up here. Get off the mount, change the flag.
We get cut off by the war and suddenly our
the rebellion's brewing.
Well, the Vizier was never very friendly. Yeah, things have changed.
For the worse. Food's running low. People are missing.
Alright, so I mean we are basically finished with her ability, so we might just come over here and like repair 2 more things just to get that finished. Run the maze mainly over and over again with groups. Oh, okay. Definitely be checking that out whenever it releases. You said on the 5th, so that should be Tuesday, right? Let's see, so we got that done. There's going to be some spiders. We may as well finish the spiders real quick. Hold on. I want spiders around town. Yeah, Tuesday the 5th, we should be able to check that out. Alright, so let's do as much damage as possible to this guy. Here we go. Spiders destroyed. I mean, we can always come back and finish this thing, so we don't necessarily need to do it right now. Yeah, you know, we'll just come back to the area. Because it seems like we keep getting stuck in like this constant phase. Grass is on fire. Are we able to like put you out? So we can extinguish that by stomping on it. Nice. Here we go. Alright, so we got to the bunny. Oh, you want me to finish it? Okay. Let's see here. If there's like any broken tiles around here, it should be a little bit quicker. Oh, is that something broken? What's this? Yeah, nice. Alright, so we got this guy. Boom. Is this one of those that actually grants you a mastery point? Because I know some of them do, some of them don't. Alright, so this is all mostly just regular stuff. We'll just come around here and do this. I don't think you actually have to fight the things that spawn by it.
We should.
Okay, so we got all that done, and we need to return suspicious orders to Keisha. We haven't actually found any suspicious orders, though. Alright, so if we jump back up top, looks like the rest of this area... Ooh, there's some lost damage. Nice!
Did you hear that old Mosi was exiled?
Just that you do the heart once, and it becomes repeatable. Oh! I didn't realize that you can repeat the stuff. Are you able to repeat them for, like, mastery points, too? Or is it, like, a once-and-done sort of thing for those? Alright, so let's hop down around over here. Looks like we just need like one more wasp's nest. There we go. Here's one. Let's see, fill in some holes, yank some stuff down. Boom. Nice. Alright, we're good. Now we can swap to the raptor and get out of the area.
Yeah, sure.
After we release complete chaos into the entire area. So we got 675 karma, 38 coins, and 3 silver. Nice. And we locked a merchant. Alright, so we got 3 karma boosters, 50% karma booster for 30 minutes, increased karma gain by 50%. Alien Path of Fire, there is only 5 hearts in each map. Oh, okay. Got a jackal portal up here we can't use, but we should be able to like come around here. Some of these animals are going to be kind of feisty though, so we don't want to get too close to them. So we're going to dismount off of you, swap to the Springer. Charge up the jump, and is this going to be able to scale this mountain? Yeah, we got this. Nice! Alright, raid awaken cams and fly the banner on the Sun Spear. Okay, so we got the Sun Spears. I'm assuming these are going to be the awakened mockeries. Nice! Alright, so let's see. So there's going to be quite a few things we need to kill up here. It looks like they're not too crazy health-wise. Alright, so we got that mummy most of the way dead. So we did a couple extra effects on the ground. Thank you so much for everyone who's actually been watching, though. It's been pretty fun playing this game. It's a nice, refreshing break from what we've been doing. Alright, so let's see here. Get a few more of these guys destroyed. It's nice. Looks like there is going to be like one main guy around here, and that must have been what we took the majority of the damage from. So we got Veteran, Wicked Defiler. So they got a banner camp. This is going to be where we want to try to swap the flags out. We haven't actually worked towards any progression towards getting this area finished though. Hey, thanks so much for following. T Rizzle Spage? Hopefully I said your name right. Alright, so let's see here. So let's absorb the life force. Boom. Nice. Oh, we actually have a couple more puddings up here. That's what I help out. So it looks like everyone else sort of like walked away though, and they're not actually fighting this dude. Are you serious? Hold on. Oh man, I was kind of hoping that they would, you know, distract him a little bit so we could at least get the flag. Alright, so we need to definitely do as much effects as we can on this dude. I don't think he's able to like absorb a life force or anything. Definitely something going on here. So he does that, does a couple effects here. Slow down, go to this form. Maybe like absorb all their life force and then, yeah. Okay, so he is able to basically absorb as much as... Okay, so he's like the boss we just fought. Try to stick out of his things that he spawns in, and we should be able to kill him then. Alright, so right here, this ability here, see how his health sort of like going up just slightly? We were able to do enough damage to where it's not like fully healing him, but it's definitely going to be enough to slow us down in our progression. So let's see here, so we're trying to do some of these like life drain abilities. These are going to be the quickest ones for us and for him, so let's see. So his mummy spawned in, and it's definitely going to be a little bit of a distraction. So I'm wondering if we can just like try to focus on him and less about the things he spawns in, and we should be able to kill this dude. Let's see, so we got a few more things that we can spawn in here. So we got about halfway now. It's going to be able to absorb a little bit of health. Trying to get out of the way here so it doesn't completely absorb all of our life force. Buddy, let's do this. Boom. Broken bones. That's not going to help. Get out of here. There we go. So he does some sort of poison effect, and it seems like he heals over time from the poison. Let's see, so if we like do this, dude, a lot of these guys seem to have like the same life drain abilities that we do. All right, so come on, let's do that. Jump out of the circle range here. All right, so we got the one veteran dude. He's almost down to the R. He's got a little bit extra health since we keep getting stuck on this stuff. Oh, you leaving? All right, have a good time. Alright, so let's see here. If we can get away from this dude, we should be able to handle it. Come on, buddy, just die. So got both of those guys gone. Wicked dude's going to be rating the same thing. Do what? Alright, so do this, boom. I mean, we could always just go to another banner first and see, like, maybe there's like an easier one, because this dude definitely... There we go. Hey, thank you for helping me in this fight before you got off. Alright, so hold on. So let's like do a couple of these like crazy abilities here. Dude, it's so much easier when there's more than one person. Thank you. Alright, so unidentified gear. Swap the banner. Swap the banner, I said. There we go. Nice. Alright, so that... Oh, it's only need 4 camps. That's not too bad. Oh, I didn't realize you were helping a down player. I was up here fighting the whole time. Let's see here. So we need to do this. Swap to the raptor. Boom. Okay, nice. What's you said you're using a mesmer? Because your dude definitely like wiped that dude out way quicker than when I was here too. Let's see. So we have to get a couple stacks on these guys. Boom. Yeah, nice. Alright, so we can search the bodies. We got a couple of like random things here. Broken bones, so we can't move too far. I don't see a flag up here though, so we don't necessarily need to fight this guy. We just need to mostly get away from him. So we're stuck fighting anyways though, so we're just going to take him on. Hopefully this other one doesn't have like a life drain ability. Alright, so let's do this. Boom, yeah, nice. There we go. So I don't think we can go like up and around because we don't have a flyer. If we did have a flyer, that would probably be a little bit easier way to do this area, but for now, it looks like we're going to have to go the long way around. Alright, so come on. Spawn our abilities in. There we go. Nice! Alright, search the stuff real quick. Boom. Now then, we are stuck in combat. Are you fighting something? No. Seems like this game has like a little bit of a delay whenever you're in combat or exiting combat. There we go. Alright, so let's jump across. I'm going to run past these guys since they don't seem to be controlling anything at all in the area. If you look on the minimap, it'll basically tell us to go all the way at the very top here, so that's why we're going to be trying to go in this direction. Seem like these ancient mummies, they look kind of cool. At the same time, I don't necessarily need to fight them, so they're fine. Let's see, so I'm assuming we probably need to go through all these spiders first. Yeah, this way is definitely the right way to go. I'm really glad the spider webs don't slow us down, because that would be definitely harder to fight through. Let's see here, so let's jump across. Ooh. Let's see here. Ooh, the mount. I can't use it. Hold on, are we taking damage here? So if we swap to this form, theoretically we should be able to like absorb some of the life form. If we can like slowly like limp over to this ledge here, we might be able to live. Come on, buddy, just a little bit further. Go, 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 go. Oh man, it was so close. Oh, you actually used something smart. See here, so if we like drain the life, oh, we don't want to do that. Let's see, so fight for life on the mummy. Don't want to stand on the ground too much. Nice and nice. Let's see if we like get over to this ledge here. So if you use the skimmers right there, once you're not in combat, you shouldn't take too much damage there, is what I'm assuming. Nothing awakened in the chair slot. What? I guess I accidentally trying to pull out a chair? I don't even know chairs were a thing in this game. Alright, so kill these guys. I am very glad you were with me, excited, but not want to walk all the way back over here. Alright, so let's do the soldier. Nice and nice. We got a couple regular mummies. Sweet. And we're just going to swap the raptor out now as soon as we exit combat, because I feel like that's probably going to be a little bit smarter in this area. Let's see, so you swap to this. No, not Springer. We want to swap to the skimmer. There we go. Skimmer dude, he's going to come upstairs here just in case there's like more quicksand or something that we don't necessarily want to fight. There's a whole bunch of like regular mummies. There is some stuff over there in the camp to the right though, so we definitely try to do that. We're gonna actually bring them to us. Now, when I watched the cutscene, I was expecting like a totally different way than what the game actually went with. So you have a master illusionist that can basically look like anyone you want to. I'm really surprised that we didn't try to make ourselves look like Joko. And if we are doing all this to look like Joko, then I'm really surprised that we're still having to fight through this area to do that. Alright, so hold on. So we got a veteran awakened. We definitely want to try to fight this dude. Looks like we got tons of XP from that, though. So this is going to be an actual lieutenant. Let's see here. Let's try to get outside this dude's healing range circle. Nice. There we go. Alright, so we're sort of stun locked at the moment, so we can't do too much. We can spawn in a couple things like this. Alright, so we got the lieutenant down to about half health, so we're doing pretty good. Boom. This is nice. This dude should be dying here in a second. There we go. Fantastic. So we got him down to the T. Get a little bit further. Boom. Now the base finished. Capturing it. Nice. Alright, so now we can summon on the next area. So we'll search around this guy some, see if he's got anything cool. And the mount should be ready here in a second. So we got some rats around here. Can't interact with those. We got a fast travel points. We definitely want to make sure we bump into that guy before we get too far. You're still out of combat. What? Am I like standing in something? What's going on here? So theoretically, my dude should be healing, and I should be out of combat. I'm not. Yeah, it says I'm in combat. Oh, is it this dude behind us? Why was he not triggering me and not you though? That doesn't make any sense. So the mummy spawned in. I really hope that we're not about to sit here and wait long enough for like the Joko army and everything to like slowly start coming here. Alright, so let's see this. Boom, trying to get the mummy finished as quick as possible. That dude just used us as bait and completely finished the area and left. I'm still considered in combat, so I'm going to like walk over this ledge and like hopefully like walk away. There we go. Nice. That was crazy. Alright, so hold on. So we got a fast travel point. I'm assuming it's not going to be in the desolation, but we should be able to get over here to the left side. Looks like this is where we need to go anyways for the camp, so we should be good to go. Let's see, so we'll just like fly over those guys since they're too short and have to walk like boring people. Come around this way, get the waypoint, travel, turn around, and be able to capture a few more things. Let's see, so let's hop up here. Boom. That one done. And then this camp flag, it looks like there's just like one regular dude here, so hold on. Do I not need to do anything like fancy for this place?
Banners are up.
Dude, we're good. Nice.
Attention. Now to the Bone Palace. Great.
Alright, so now we go to the Bone Palace, mission complete. Bringing out the Archon. So we got a swollen Hydra gut, we got 3 pieces of uncommon gear, and a Grint's coffer.
Now it's time to move on.
Nice. So the Waken dude finally spawned in. I wonder if that dude that like ran past us killed the guy, and that's why it was so easy for us. But either way, it worked out for us. Alright, so hold on. So let's summon in our mount. See, it's like super weird. That time it was like super quick to pull out. Alright, so let's come down around this way. I'm assuming this is going to be like the main areas that we get to. Alright, so let's just like sail directly over these guys. Gather information and form a strategy to recruit Halawa Joko's generals. Alright, so I'm guessing we're supposed to be like killing their informants, because normally these guys use like a messenger because they're not necessarily in like the modern era. So if we can take over their messenger, theoretically we might be able to play like our own paperwork and like use them for our advantage. Pretty sure we've already tried this before though. Alright, so there's some sort of crystal thing that's like dragging us around to these areas. Is this like a shield? Order empowerment. You've been empowered with the ability to tether your weekend. Nice. Okay, so we don't necessarily have to do anything. We can just like sail past these areas. Raptor is going to be super useful to jump over this area though. So we can't make it across there, can we? See, if you jump, I'll jump, but this is fast speed as it goes. No. That did not work. Yours worked. Mine did not. Let's see here. So, I mean, if we come down this way, theoretically, there has to be a way up. Because they had to, you know, figure out somebody fell down. So if we just follow this path here, it might be a quicker way anyways. Because, I mean, less enemies would be down here because they wouldn't think anyone would be crazy enough to do this strategy. Got a couple regular guys down this way. Looks like there's a fast travel point right around the corner here.
To get us started, at least. Nicely done, Commander. The Order of Shadows is in your debt.
There we go. So up and around the corner then. So I was thinking about like manually trying to like use the kangaroo and like hop over the ledge there, but we don't necessarily need to if we can just do this. We do have the fast travel points, so hold on, we're going to grab this before we actually go inside of there. So let's do this. Boom. There we go. Nice. So that one's finished. Now we can come over here to the instance. Should be good to go. Nice. Would you like to continue your story? Enemy of my enemy. Sweet lit. Definitely helped out so much having another person doing this stuff.
Sun Spear ruse seems to have succeeded. The Awakened are on high alert, and earlier the Order spotted Iberu en route here to the palace.
So, we find the Archon, take him out, then use Kaz's imposter trick to take his place, right?
It's not a trick. Mesmers don't do tricks. We utilize illusion.
Yeah. You guys are worse than elementalists.
Alright, so let's see here. We should be able to get across with this. So I guess we are doing my plan. I just don't understand why we had to like fight their generals and everything, where we could have just like walked directly through the front door and been like, yes, we are Joko. You follow us, not the generals anymore. For some reason though, I'm getting like a very strange, like familiar vibe. Like this exact plot line was like basically in the first game, where once again we sort of used his generals to do a whole bunch of stuff. Pretty sure he was calling Joko the immortal in the first one. Don't necessarily quote me on that, but I'm like 80% sure. Alright, so let's hop down. Boom. We can't use the mounts just quite yet, but I'm assuming we need to do that to get across this area. Seriously, let's skip across this zone. Let's see.
You're the outlander from the casino. You're lucky I don't have time to deal with you right now.
If you're looking for the massive Sunspear army who harassed your camps and marked your territory, I'm it.
Outlander garbage. You're pretending to be Sunspear profanes the name.
And you're really gonna hate what he pretends to be next.
Take the Archon out, quickly!
Oh, whoa, what now? Alright, so we got a whole bunch of craziness around here. So I mean, technically they're all considered Archons, so I guess we're just trying to eliminate his entire general force?
Surrender it to me!
Alright, breaks when drain is interrupted. Let's see here. So the world's starting to get a little bit darker. Boom. This is nice. Now then, so we could focus on the little one. I'm wondering if we should like focus on some of those aggros, because I feel like there might be a little bit more important to like take out in this early area.
Surrender it to me!
Yeah, see how he's like using his soldier's life force as that? So we definitely want to try to take these guys out first. But at the same time, if he starts to like run, we definitely want to make sure that we're like running with him and not letting him get too far away from us. So let's see here. So we should be able to drain your life force fully. Boom. So he's going to be dead. So now it's just going to be the main dude, and he's going to be staggered at the moment. So we should be good to do as much damage as possible. Let's see, I'm stuck. Looking at our ally. There we go. Breaks when drain is interrupted. Occurs when defiance is broken. So that's what the C thing is. Okay. Here, so we should be able to do quite a bit of effects here. Knock down here in a couple seconds. Boom, there we go. Drain his life force. Now, as long as we can kill the Archon, the plan is to... Maybe the Archon spoke to Joko more frequently than the rest, so he'd be able to tell that we were an imposter. Maybe that's what they were going for? I'm not entirely sure, though. So let's see. We'll get a couple more damage here, so in 6 seconds we'll be able to do their strong attack. 3, 2, 1, boom! This is nice. It's on the ground again. There we go. So he summons in the bird thing just like before. I'm assuming if you like run into that area, you definitely start like losing health. Alright, so all of his generals spawned in, so I'm going to focus on trying to kill these guys, since I'm pretty sure he uses them as like his own like personal regenerative pool. So let's do this. Boom! Trying to regenerate as much dark magic as possible in case we have some situations, but we seem to be doing alright fighting this dude. There's enough like craziness between the two of us to where he's kind of having a hard time like targeting one of us, which seems to work out for us. Alright, so let's see here. So we got a whole bunch of effects going on here. This dude should be relatively weak here in a second. Now, the funny thing is, I don't think we necessarily need to have an entire army to fight Balthazar, because from what me and you just did, he should have been dead. Like, the only reason why he was able to do it is because they added that cutscene in there. But we definitely like completely defeated him without having any issues.
Surrender it to me!
It's this wicked soldier trying to take out these guys as quick as possible so this main dude doesn't heal. Nice. Alright, so we got one more dude around here, so boom! Let's see. So the Chaz dude definitely seems to be a little bit more glitched out. So he's down. We got this dude roughly to where all his letters are, so he should be dying here pretty quickly. Got a couple effects from down below that we can throw on him for curses, trying to do as much damage as possible. We do have a few leech attacks that we could do here in a little bit that should be able to stop him doing too much to us.
Awaken!
Let's see here. So he's going to run around spawning his buddies again, trying to take out a few of these guys. Let's see here. Boom! Nice, nice. Yeah, Yeah, so the plan is going to be to do Guild Wars 2 Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday are sort of up for grabs. Saturday and Sunday we're planning on doing 7 Days to Die. For anyone who wants to join in with us. Let's see here, so let's do this. Yeah. Nice! Especially with like the Halloween event. That's always the best time of the year to play this game, in my opinion. Yeah. Let's see, so this dude's going to be super weak, trying to run away from us. Don't you dare get away from me. Alright, so we got knocked down and around, somewhere around here. There we go. Get a couple more effects in, should be able to do plenty of damage to this dude. Alright, so we got knocked on the ground, trying just to finish him off real quick. Should be able to drain his life force. Boom. Nice.
Now that the real Iberu's out of the picture, it's time to bring in the imposter. Kaz?
I'm not looking forward to looking like an awakened, but go on, mesmerize me.
Okay, one Archon and his entourage coming up. There.
So, how do I look?
Like something that's been dead and buried for a year, then dug up and dragged back to life. How about me?
That's kind of disappointing. The fact that we're not actually wearing anything. They could have at least like slapped on like a temporary skin or something. Alright, so hold on. So let's like run up the hill here. Because your dude looks normal on my screen too, so it's not like I'm not seeing the skins. It's just neither one of us have one. So we want to go through the main front door. It might be kind of a weird mount though.
Call this the Bone Palace.
Are those centaur bones?
Okay, no problem.
See any dead body go to waste.
If you're a human, you're awakened. If you're a centaur, you're architecture.
So this is the place that had like super crazy armor skins and everything early on the first game. Why are we not able to target this guy? Why did you immediately attack me?
Oh no, I attacked Archon Iberu. It was an accident. Please forgive me, Archon.
So does your arrival mean the Sunspear uprising has been crushed?
Like it never existed. I'm here to deliver plans for King Joko's next great victory to Grand Vizier Urumishi.
Of course, Archon. The Grand Vizier is inside, conferring with War Marshal Ikola.
Please don't tell Urumishi I attacked an Archon. Please.
Okay, so let's see here. We should be able to walk straight on past these guys like we originally planned. Yeah, so the first game, they had this whole skeleton palace. It was obviously not like as cool and everything as this one. This place looks like super unique. They had it so like this is where you would get like all the bone armor and all like the cool like spikes and everything on it. I really like those style armor, so I really hope that they sort of do this sort of thing in this game too. It definitely is very reminiscent of like a crazy palace here.
Of course, King Joko values the contribution of
See, so you're Mordant. Yeah, I'm not seeing like anyone we can actually like buy armor wise, because that'd be super cool.
Archon Iberu, welcome. I trust you've come to quell this unrelenting Sunspear insurgency.
I bring orders from King Joko, who commands that we turn our might against the true threat, the fallen god Balthazar. He has tasked me with leading his army against the disgraced deity. I trust that you will make the necessary arrangements.
I'm honored, Archon, but also confused. I didn't realize Joko had returned. And you know that in his wisdom, Joko has only given me authority over civil matters, not military.
Perhaps I misspoke.
That's quite unlike you, Archon. You're usually so precise.
Or perhaps you misheard me.
You must forgive Urumishi, Archon. He can't possibly understand how little attention heroes of battle, such as you and I, pay to the job descriptions of civil servants.
I should hope the Vizier was not questioning the direct orders of his all-seeing king.
Oh, no. I would never question the will of the most munificent Joko.
Unlike my dear acquaintance, I pledge to you the unquestioned fealty of myself and my Worm Corps. I trust Marshals Ogun and Aranko will do the same.
And how might I contact the other marshals?
You'll find Troop Marshal Ogun at his camp southeast of Beijing. He's currently training new recruits there.
And Beast Marshal Eranko is drilling the kingdom's cavalry from atop a plateau near the necropolis.
Nice. Steve Grand Vizier. You not the... Yeah. So am I supposed to be, like, going around to the next... Oh, there it goes.
Told of your assistance, Worm Marshal. And Vizier, I promise your name will come up as well.
Nice. All right, speak with your team in private. I'm assuming we just need to come outside to the exit. Going to use our mount and look completely suspicious as possible. Is that a... Oh, that's super cool. Like a Centaur skeleton? Nice.
Thank you for not mentioning my earlier assault on the Grand Vizier. Please don't tell me. I beg you, Archon, please. This scares me.
You're a disgrace to the uniform.
Alright, so let's see. So we need to come around right side in the front area. We should be able to speak to the rest of our team.
Well played, Commander.
Yeah, just like a skill like that, that would have been cool.
For navigating the world of bureaucratic kiss-assery.
Now all we have to do is dupe the other two marshals into joining the cause.
I nearly slipped up with the Vizier. We should split up. See what we can learn about the other two beforehand to avoid mistakes.
Can we at least lose these disguises for now? The buzzard stares are making me nervous.
There. Better.
Much. But I think the stench is still clinging to my fur.
I believe that was there before.
We'll meet up near Veijin and compare notes on the troop marshal. Good luck.
Alright, nice. Meet your guildmates at the troop marshal's encampments. So it looks like we were done with this area. Is there anything else that we can do here, actually? Hold on. So let's check this out. So it still shows there's like something here, though. Oh, exit desolation. Never mind. We were just right at the exit. Alright, so we're going to summon in our little buddy. But these guys all see this is enemy. Yeah. I was kind of curious at first to be like, oh, they're not attacking me, but we're still in like this guy's here, which is what I was expecting the entire time. Honestly, instead of like killing these guys, I'm really surprised that we didn't just, you know, like come to them as Joko and give the order to the Archon himself, because I mean, theoretically that would have worked too. Maybe he would have been a little suspicious, but I feel like, you know, with enough research and stuff, we definitely should have been able to figure out what he acted like. Right, so we can't necessarily spawn anything in. I'm just trying to run past you guys because it takes forever to fart. Hold on. Let's see, so I mean, we got 17,000 health. We are taking a little bit of damage here. If we can get stunned. Once we get out of the area, we should be able to summon in our mount here and be able to continue on our super fast adventure. Let's see, so if we stick to like the far right side, as long as we break their aggro, it should work. Let's see here. So we got some stuff over to the right side. If we like run up this middle here, I don't know why, but for some reason it seems like we are having a very hard time being out of combat today. There we go. All right, we're good. All right, so let's come down around this way. I'm assuming this is the right path, right? Sort of going our own path here, so it's either going to be really fast or it's going to be really slow. 8 of the troop marshal Lori. So this is where we should be doing another like chat dialogue thing, so that's why I'm trying to, you know, someone get here while the other guy is still temporarily away. And it looks like this is the right zone though, so it shouldn't be too crazy. So we got some bones, everything obviously a little crazy around here. We took some damage from our mount, we should be good. Tar elemental, so there is some crazy stuff. There is a portal here though. I feel like the portal is where they were having us go, so we should have found the right way. Nice! Bane of Wabi. Wabi, Vabi, something like that. Alright, so let's summon in the mount, get us another checkpoint.
I have information you're going to want to hear.
The Order of Shadows is following your exploits in the region with great interest. Given our common enemies, we consider you a valuable asset, if not an ally. But we have concerns. Is that so? You look like around like the Lonians would be better off freed from Joko's tyranny as possible. But you have understand how delicate the situation here in Vabi. Alright, let's hear it. Oh, did I miss one? It's different this far south of the wall. People here lived in generations under Joko's rule. He's their king. They believe he's an impractical god. So they're brainwashed. It goes far beyond indoctrination. They lived alongside the Wiccan their entire lives. They view them as their family and friends, which is literally true for many of them. They're friendly with the Wiccan? Absolute. In Vabian culture, Wiccan is viewed as a reward to Joko's faith. They don't fear it. It's something they aspire. Being a Wiccan to serve Joko is considered an honor. That's different than Fathom. Think about it. Since childhood, every one of these people has taught to revere Palawa Joko. Being awakened is part of a cycle of life and death, which Joko controls. He's all-powerful to them. They sound completely out of touch with reality. This is the reality, and I understand the impulse to treat them as your enemies, but I want to caution you against this. They're not dangerous or evil. They're innocent and deserving of protection. Then let's free them from Joko's rule. This is not that simple. Saving these people may require a nuisance approach. We might have to allow some of their delusions, otherwise the entire region could collapse. Isn't that what you want? Of course we want Joko's regime to fall, when the time is right. But there has to be something ready to replace it. If not, you risk plugging an entirety of Valona into complete chaos. We can do better than that. Look, we both know it's far from ideal, but we can't fight a war on multiple fronts. The Forged and Brandon must be stopped. Joko's way is our best chance, and it's the only way these people know how. Change has to start somewhere.
There's always another way, and I'll help them find it.
And a mastery behind the Bone Palace, FYI, when you go back. Nice. Thank you so much for all these extra little tips that you're giving me. It's definitely going to help out a little bit. Alright, so let's do this. Come on down here. Yeah, mastery points and things, hero points are definitely things that I definitely need to like search around a little bit harder for. The only one that I've mainly had to like grind for is the raptor thing, because it seems like that's the only one that actually like forces you to look for that stuff. The rest of the things in the game is more like, oh, well, here, if you want to jump higher, you should do this. And sort of thing for like the bunny. Let's see, am I able to get to this checkpoint? Looks like it's going to be around the hill here to the left. I think it's going to be all the way to the very top there, so we might have went the wrong way for that, so we're just going to focus on going to the main objective area and hopefully we'll be fine. Let's see, should we... We're going to keep the skimmer just in case we come across like more like poison areas on the ground here, because we are in like a little bit of more of like a unknown territory region, but normally if you would use the raptor it's going to be slightly faster than the skimmer, and same with the roller beetle. Both of those are probably about the same speed. The roller might be like slightly faster if you're going downhill though, because I did see it's like a 1600 tile speed or something versus like 600. It's pretty cool. As long as you're going downhill or until you crash into something. So let's see here. So we made a whole bunch of dead people around here. Let's see. So if we come down around here to this area next to the shrub, we should be able to start the next mission. Nice. Enemy my enemy. The troop marshal.
Commander, now that you're here, I can put us back into a Mordant Crescent, guys.
Hooray.
Is anyone able to learn anything useful about the troop marshal?
The Order of Shadows says the Forged have a history of attacking his training facility here.
So there's no love lost between Troop Marshal Ogun and the Forged.
If we sell this to Ogun as revenge against Balthazar, maybe he'll sign on.
If we can convince him that the Archon's the guy who will get it done.
Alright, so proceed to the encampment. So your XP bar is full. What does that do? Oh, we got 10 whole available points. Oh, nice. So hold on. So we should be able to do this. Take that guy out. Nice. Alright, so Whirlwind, we should be able to learn that here in a second. Okay, so we're going to start our training on that. Yeah, I'm not entirely... Oh, there we go. A reset. That was for the animal. I'm with you now.
Archon, sir. Welcome. You honor us with your presence.
I bring orders directly from the most tenacious King Palawa Joko for the troop marshal's ears only.
Yes, sir. Follow me.
I don't know. I guess I'm more old school, but it would be kind of nice to have like one of these ancient armor sets is like a costume that you could get for just getting to this area is disguising yourself as him.
Worm Master Ekolo told me you might come calling.
Then you know that King Joko has asked me to gather and lead his armies against Balthazar.
And I can think of no greater honor than to follow the storied Archon into battle. Unfortunately, the Forge have a huge foundry nearby, with a portal they use to refresh their ranks. If I were to leave now, there would be no one to monitor the troops and supplies that are coming in and out of the site.
Why haven't you just attacked the foundry and destroyed the portal?
Oh, this is a training camp. I don't have the seasoned troops I'd need to attack a target that big.
If I did your job for you and found and destroyed the portal, you'd have no excuse not to follow me into combat.
Archon, if you can do that with these recruits, I'd follow you into the underworld and back.
Maybe next time. For now, just watch how the Morden Crescent gets it done, and start packing your kit for Kodash.
I've only had time to teach these recruits basic combat commands. The Forged have kidnapped many of my recruits. If you see any inside, please get them out. I need all the bodies I can get.
I suggest you watch and learn from the safety of your camp. Maybe next time you won't be so cowed by a horde of empty armor.
You know what? I think we play a pretty good bad guy. Alright, so let's hear. Do we need to come to me? Alright, so those two should be following us. Are those the only two grunts that we get? Looks like we get two more on this side, so boom. Nice! Lead the wicked assault on the foundry. Alright, so this is going to be the rest of our buddies. So we just need to come down the hill here.
No, I have to succeed where Ogun couldn't. With these recruits.
Why do we need to use these recruits though? Because I figured we were just going to leave this as like a, yeah, we're definitely taking these guys and just leave them alone. So it seems like we should be able to get this stuff done though. So hold on here. We're going to slowly run across this area, take on the foundry, win war. This is your melee attack, go! So we got some spiders, everything else. Are these guys all going to like know how to attack and everything? So melee attack, hold on, range attack. They don't have any range attack though. I'm so confused at what's actually happening right here. So we got a mummy decoy. I mean, we seem to be doing it. Whatever we're doing, it's working. Switch to personal skills, so maybe... Hold on. We can sit there and make them do orders and then do it with them. Okay, that's going to make things so much easier. Alright, so hold on. So we come in here, boom. We went to war. So up to you. Drain your life force. Yeah, this is definitely much better. Alright, so swap back to the flag here in a second. I need to exit this mode though, so let's do this. There we go. So order a mummy to rush to attack target, medium damage, hold us in multiple mummies, order a mummy to attack distant, light damage, mummy decoy, come to me. So we don't have the fourth ability, so I'm wondering why they spread that out though. That was kind of odd. So we got a forge gate. If we do like a ranged attack, will they like slowly come over here, or are they just all going to like run up there and start slapping it? So if we hold it down, these guys should be able to tear through this gate here in a matter of seconds. Yeah, nice. There we go. Sweet. We've got a few like little regular guys around here. We're going to make sure we eat them. So if you hold down the ability, it seems like the rest of our allies actually like completely destroy things much better. Oh, are you a grunt on your screen too? Dude, that is like super cool. Hold on. So we got this, we can recruit. Yep. So what abilities do you have? I'm completely curious about that now. Alright, so we got a little bit more like ranged attacks here. So we want to do that. Go, war! I mean, these guys should be relatively strong. So mummy snipe, slash target does extra damage if the commander has ordered melee attacks. Throw target does extra damage to the commander. Okay. Do very minimal damage to attract your enemies. so I'm definitely I need to help you guys out and do a couple of these attacks because I thought the melee would work, but no, that definitely did not do enough damage. All right, so recruits are all taking a whole bunch of damage here. Everybody but you died. Oh. Okay, so we definitely need to figure out like a better way around that area then. So this Awakened Soldier is going to be super crazy. Alright, so hold on. So if we do this, boom, summon a couple of these like negative effects.
Such might.
Let's see here. If we can like bring this guy away from like those main areas here, I feel like we should be able to kill him. Yeah. Pick you up, and it looks like you're going to be my only ally here, so it's going to be a little bit harder to keep you alive. We got some rats over there. Read the enemy's abilities. He is immune to melee. Oh, is he? Melee attacks, immune to melee attacks, ignites melee attackers. Okay, that's good to know. So let's see, so that's the Forged Soldier that has nothing, but the Hotheads are immune to melee attacks. So anything with like a shielded head plate is going to do that. Looks like we got some more grunts like all behind us. That's super cool. That's really cool, actually. The fact that our army is just like going to slowly build over time. So choose target, then choose attack. Okay. So let's see here. Pick you up here in a second. Slot back to the flag. Down around over here. Grab 3 middle minions. Looks like this one's going to be a little bit further away here. Oh, 4 of them, sorry. Do that. Get 2 more. Sweet. Alright, so we're going to do range attack on the Hothead Forged Soldier, because I feel like that's going to be the one that does like the most. So I need to get a little bit closer, right? What you quit trying to type? To you, range attack. Here we go. Alright, so it should be range. Oh, what? It's so much faster. Now I'm starting to see what you're talking about. Okay. Nice. So each of these enemies are going to have like their own unique abilities. We're going to click on them from further away, try to like read some information on them.
Armor and troop levels this far south. There's the portal up on that walkway. Just gotta find.
It's got a ranged attack around over here. There we go. Looks like half of them fell off the ledge there, but we should be fine. It's got a Forged War Mage, which is going to get powered on by this little crystal over here. Shield generator. Hopefully you guys can like shred through this here in a second. Yeah, nice. Do that. Boom. Come down around over here to this guy. Converts might to energy. That should be fine. So we should just be able to do melee attacks on this dude. So we got a Scorpion around here. Now, do I actually control your abilities? Like, if I tell you to do melee attacks, does it force you to do it? Or can you defy my orders and do whatever you want? Let's see. So we got that guy. So we should be fine in this area. So we're just going to do this. Converts might to energy, links to allies. So as long as we kill this dude before we get too far, we should be fine. So we got range attacks, immune to melee attacks. So we want to do range attack on that one. That's nice. It's definitely going to chunk away his health. Got another dude around here. This dude's just going to be normal range attack guy, so we don't have to do that. I can do what I want. So you can get many more recruits here. Okay. Let's see, so both those guys are shredded. Ice burn foes, cause fissures. These dogs are basically what caused a whole bunch of issues for us in the past. Alright, now where did you say the army was? You said it was up this way or something? So got a Forged Soldier. Looks like this is going to be relatively like a normal area. Hotheads. We're going to do range there. Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice you were dead. Sorry. Over here straight. Okay. Are you dead on your screen? Like, am I? Hold on, maybe it's because I got the flag out. If you have the flag out, you're not able to pick up your allies. Alright, so let's get you up here. Seems like they definitely like slowed down how long you can like pick people up inside of this game. I don't know if it's based on like a fact of like because the later game stuff they just like really wanted you to grind for it, but like during that boss fight I definitely would not have been able to pick you up. Alright, so now we're able to do this. Swap over to you. Go into group mode since that dude's so far away. Get both of these guys. Nice. Go to war. Kill him. That's nice. Good call on these guys. I didn't even see them around here. So we got a little bit of a shield here. Let's see, I mean, might as well explore this way. Maybe there's something cool down here. Okay, apparently we can't go that way. So let's turn around and go back this way then. I wish there was a way for me to actually heal you guys. I don't think that there actually is though. I could do a decoy and things like that, but that's not necessarily going to help us out any. So I guess we're just going to go on to the next area. So got one forged hothead, so we're going to sit here and do range attack on that guy. That way I can just make this a little bit easier on myself. That way the rest of these guys should be able to do melee attacks, and we don't have anything to worry about. Boom. This is nice. So these are going to be regular soldiers. Yeah, the rest of these guys, we should be able just to have everybody eat. Nice. Alright, so let's just slaughter him. So this is what they meant in the cutscene by I have to prove that I could do this with their own recruits. This is nice. Get a couple more destroyed. Come down around over here and recruit up some buddies. Nice. Now is this? So this is just like a table here. We can't interact with you. Nothing like that. You're still alive, so that's a good sign. Oh, we got down the ramp here, so we got some more forge stuff. Are we... Which way are we supposed to be going? Is it this way? I don't know. This way is just a dead end. It's to look at something, but we can't go that far yet. So it must be down here to like turn off a portal or something is what I'm guessing. So let's see. So we got a... Let's see. Avoid return range attacks. So we want to do regular attack. Make sure this dude dies. Nice. So we got a shield bearer. This dude's going to convert energy to might. Should be relatively easy to slaughter him. Come around over here to the next one, destroy the shield generator. Then we'll be able to get across. Kill the main dude like a show. Let's see, your magnetized head switches between... Okay. So it looks like for the time being, we're just going to do this ability, and if it seems like it's going to slow down, then we're going to swap to the other one. It doesn't say that he doesn't have like a certain effect though, so this should work out. Let's see, if we swap to like range, is it going to melt you any quicker? About the same. So let's do this, just trying to run in there and get him dazed. So he's taking 0 damage right now. Is that just because he's, yeah, so he's naturally stuck. We're gonna war mage over here, so we're just going to come over here, finish this guy off real quick. We'll focus on the main guy here in a second. Boom. This is nice. Looks like there's something behind this little portal here, so we're going to try to like back out the way here. Assuming me doing this ability is going to make them do more damage than if I just like swaps my own abilities. So let's do this. Boom. Might be better both. Do a couple like attacks and swap over to this guy. We are going to be sunlocked. Most of our troops have been completely slaughtered. Let's see here. So it's just going to be you left. In order the melee attack, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. So they got a mortar. Let's see here. So we need to swap to this guy. Let's see here. Our whole army got wiped out by one guy. So that guy is destroyed. Nice and nice. See here. I'm not entirely sure what happened though, because it looks like he doesn't have like any immunities to melee attacks. It's just that he has a lot more health than everything else that we fought. Alright, so we're going to go into this form. Boom. We got a lifesteal quite a bit. Oh, it might be the mortar shells too that's spawning in. That's probably what did it. Alright, come on, we got plenty of damage in here. Let's see, your 6,000 health. We got him down to the T. Let's see, so we should be able to slow things down here like a so. Nice, nice. Some of these abilities that we can try and a lifesteal. Ooh, what? Alright, so we are down. We're going to try to do enough damage to keep him up. He has reflecting ranged attacks. All I have is ranged attacks. Oh, so I mean I can't actually lifesteal him. Let's see. Oh, is someone doing it? Check the blue buffs. Armor has been magnetized to repel all ranged attacks, turning them back on the attacker. Oh! Okay, so we're going to start from the checkpoint. Looks like I might have done that one a little bit wrong. Thought we were getting towards some stuff, but we got this. Now we're slowly starting to understand this stuff. Alright, so let's do this. Boom, get everybody on our side. I mean, I feel like we were definitely a little bit better that time. Now that I know to look for stuff, so the buffs there, we definitely need to like pay attention and like read like what the different things were. I figured it was just going to be like the actual words there. I didn't realize there was going to be like a little blue buff that actually changed the way they behaved. So crates, burns foes. I'm assuming we should probably do range for these guys, right? I won't sit there and put it in chat. See, skill recharging, boom, just kill him. So make sure we kill all these guys. Trying the range thing out. Maybe the melee will do a little bit better. Yeah, it looks like the melee is definitely a lot stronger for our troops, and it's just that the range is going to be good for like later on stuff. Why did they our entire army just run down there? Oh, okay. So there's going to be claw attack. Looks like they're just going to be doing their own thing here. Nice. All right, so Voids returns melee or range attacks, so melee should be fine. So let's just run down around here, slaughter this guy. So we're just going to try to like clear out this entire area. It's kind of cool that you still have your like your wings and everything. So what is this? So burns foes. Try to do like a ranged attack on this dude just to wipe him out relatively quickly. Let's see here, so we got a couple buffs on him. Now if we go for the melee attacks, we should be able to like stack enough damage on here to do enough stuff. So for 10 seconds, cover is reducing speed. That should be fine. We got some spiders. Definitely want to try to, or scorpion, sorry. Try to kill as much of these guys as possible. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, trying to like run down to the area, get with the rest of the army. Nice. Alright, so we got some more coming in. So this stop trying to help you guys out. Some of this is definitely not working. Some of these crazy things. Alright, there we go. So that one's dead. We got a couple more on our side. It is kind of hard to keep this entire army alive, not gonna lie. Alright, so we got a scavenger. We definitely want to try to do some effects up here. Alright, so hold on. So we're down. Boom. Alright, so he creates lava fields. Obviously, these guys, we sort of just like followed the army instead of going the way we were originally going. And I feel like this might have been a little bit of like a side detour area. So got all that stuff done. We can exit this floor and pick you up. We are going to need a whole new army again, so that's going to be a thing. Let's see here. So let's like slowly pick you up. Boom. Hopefully there's like a pretty big pile of enemies down this way though. There's got to be something down here. Because I mean, they seem like they were coming down the stairs first of all. So let's see. Get you up here like so. Salt back to the flag. I don't know necessarily how important it's going to be since you're by yourself. You are by yourself though. We might just... Alright, so that's just some regular dudes. Is there anything in the middle that we can actually grab? So we got some wicked dudes over here that I can grab, so let's see. So if we do this over here, I see that you're running away from me, but I'm gonna try to like grab this dude real quick. There we go. So got one guy, he ran into the fire pit. He still seems to be alive though. Nice. Trying to like sneak over here, grab another one. Okay, so we got two of them. Looks like we attracted the attention of a couple of these guys. Immune to melee attacks. So hold on, we want to do ranged on him. Let's see here. Ranged on him, I said. Our army is so weak right now. This is nice, good job. Alright, so now we can do boost melee on the rest of these soldiers. And you want to make sure we do ranged attack on these guys. Slow these guys down some. Come on, come on, go! This is nice. You can definitely tell when like the whole army is actually like focused on something when they're like distracted. Alright, so as long as you just like run around for a second, we should be able to like get them. This is nice. If I can do this, and while you guys fight, if I come like over here and like start firing some of these other people around here. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so the melee attack should be able to roll in here a little bit quicker. Boom. This is nice. Is there another one? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't even see that one behind you. Alright, so we got another prowler. We're definitely going to try to like take these guys out before they get like too strong and like completely kill us. See, so we got a couple more recruits down around here, so boom. To do ability number 5, come down around over here, recruits you. Nice. Alright, our army is slowly back to normal. Let's see here. So we need to figure out a way up the stairs here. So, ooh, there's more scorpions down this way though. Let's just like glimpse in here. So this is just like regular soldiers, things like that. I don't think we're going to have to kill everybody. Looks like down this way is just going to be a dead end though. So I'm assuming we have to go like all the way at the very top. So we've got a shield bearer. Most of that stuff we don't necessarily need to fight though. So let's just like run this way. And hopefully it's going to be mostly like a relatively straightforward process. I'm assuming down here is going to be just like a bonus area where we could get like a whole bunch more troops like we did. So let's see here. Which way will you run? We're going to the right? Alright, we're going to follow kittens. Let's see here. We got some... Oh, is that his cat running? This is super cool being able to command you like your own army and everything. Alright, so let's come up the stairs. I'm assuming this is where we were supposed to be going because this is where we originally were before. Alright, so we come around the corner here. looks like most of the army, not the smartest, but it actually is relatively staying on the platform, which is a good sign. Glad that they're not like falling down because they are like right on top of each other. So we got Forge Soldier, all these guys are just like regular. Nice. There we go. Do a melee attack. Eat them all. There we go. So these guys should get destroyed here in a second. Boom. Be nice if you could have like an encompass of like an entire melee zone or something. So we'll awaken everybody. Boom. Nice, nice. So I'm wondering, like, are we better general than the original guy that we sort of left behind? Ignites melee attackers. So you want to do range attack on that dude. Definitely want to make sure we're on that. Magnetized, avoid, returns, range attack. Alright, so hold on. So we want to do melee on that one. Sorry about that. Now we should be able to do melee attack on the rest of these guys, and we should be good to go. Causes fire. We're just going to have to deal with this one, though. Nice. Oh, did you die? Let's see here. I'm trying to look for you. Oh, stupid flag. There we go. I'd say I'm trying to look for you in these bodies around here. All right, nice. Yeah, I would definitely say like your regular body seems to be a lot stronger than that form. Ew, they're just like dripping blood and everything. They would have done really good to make like a zombie game. They already got like the whole crazy, creepy vibe and everything. All right, nice. So got you picked up. Sweet. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Let's see here. So Hothead, he's going to be shielded though, or isn't he? So that's the one that originally got that. So immune to melee attacks. But is he not? Yeah, so he's being shielded by that generator. So we don't want to come on this side is the problem. Hold on, let's come around to like the other side here. It's going to be a little bit slower, but I feel like we should be able to take on the other side a little bit easier. Mainly since like the dude with the shield is already taken on that side, but we need to come around the backside area. So let's try this. One of the Clintons has Elite Magnetized Foundries here. Yeah, that's who we're trying to attack, but I'm trying to get it from like the other angle, that way we don't have to like fight everything. So it should be connected to the stairwell, which comes down like this way. Are you guys gonna? Yeah, everyone else is gonna. Oh! Dude, that was such a bad idea coming back down here. Alright, so hold on. So we'll do this, get some melee attacks in here. So we need to figure out like a way to like separate these guys. The hot guys, so let's do you. Oh, black. There we go. Alright, so now we can actually issue the melee range attack. There we go. Might be a little bit faster. Well, through these guys' health. So we got a weapon here. So I was trying to like figure out a way to get around it, but maybe we'll just like walk slowly behind it and it should be fine. So we got a few more things. We got burn foes. Looks like nothing's going to actually be like deflecting ranged attacks or anything though, so that's good. Got another weapon here, and we're going to slaughter this guy. Nice, nice. Alright, so let's run back up the hill here, and I guess we're just going to have to take it on, because I don't... The other stairwell's on like the complete opposite side of the area, and we're not necessarily trying to go through that. So let's see, so let's just like hop around the corner here. Boom. Pretty sure you're slightly faster than me too. Oh, did like everything respawn? Dude, that's so crazy. Alright, so hold on. So we're going to do this. So there's a couple more. We got this shield generator in the back here, so we're going to need to run past that dude, get the shield generator. I will help you here in a second, but I'm just trying to get the shield generator down. There we go. Alright, forward sharpshooters, boom. Melee attack. Use some backup in here in a second. There we go. Nice, is nice. We actually have more people up here to like recruit, so that's a good sign. Let's see here, so boom. Recruits both of you guys. Nice. I mean, we are slowly building an army. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Was this like a whole different pathway up that we took? Dude, I'm like so turned around where we actually are. So that stairwell went there. If we like hop down, are you guys? Yeah. So if we come down, there's another level. Yep. Sorry about that. I got a little bit turned around, but we're good. To the back here. Oh, we found a complete different way to go. Okay. Let's see, so let's run across here. Boom. It's super cool having the fact that this army is just like following our command. All right, nice. This is going to be from behind the enemy like I was originally trying to get to begin with. Alright, so we got awakened troops, so we should be able to borrow these guys. Let's see here. I'm going to reach. Would you stop? There we go. Yep. For some reason, it like automatically goes to like type things out sometimes. So we got both of those guys. There's a dog in here, so let's try to like destroy this thing as fast as possible. Dude, we got enough zombies now that we can actually eat through some things. Nice. Alright, so let's see. That's things that I can't heal you guys, because I do see that the majority of you guys have taken quite a bit of damage, but we're just going to have to roll with it. So got a few more guys that we can like recruit inside of this facility here. So boom. Nice. Alright, now we got our mana. We just have to actually focus on reading like the debuffs and buffs that each character is doing upon themselves. We should be able to get through it. So let's see here. All range attacks, so turning back on the attacker. So we want to do melee attacks right now, slaughter him, and as soon as that blue thing disappears, he's going to be completely slaughtered since we got so many troops. Nice. Let's see, so we want to go through the forge portal, completely break the portal down. Yep. I'm assuming melee range is probably the best for that. I don't see like any attacks on it. Yeah, we're good. Alright, report back to the troop marshal. Oh, we done here? Let's see, so we need to get back to the troop marshal, so we're going to have to come all the way around the facility. I'm assuming we have to go back up top where we originally came from. We got a gigantic army though, so let's see if we can like... We should be able to hop down, right? 21,000 health, 9,000 health. Nice. Oh, and the whole army made it. Sweet. That's definitely going to be super cool. Alright, let's go speak to the troop marshal.
Very impressive, Archon. Your reputation as a leader and a strategist is clearly well earned.
I've slowed the forged reinforcements, but the key to stopping them is to take out Balthazar.
A worthy goal, one I look forward to helping you achieve. Count me and my soldiers in.
Assemble your troops and meet me outside Kodash. Once I command the full force of Joko's armies, the Sun God will fall.
Regroup with your guildmates. Nice. Alright, so now we can come around over here. I'm assuming you should be able to get like your body here in a second after we do this next cutscene. Alright, what do you guys think?
Commander's back. Can we lose the maggot wearer? I hate to admit it, but as unpleasant as Casimir's illusion is, it does appear to be working. I guess so. Next time, how about you three be the Awakened, and I'll be your captured Char prisoner. Nice try, Cuddles. That had better not stick.
Only one of Joko's marshals is left. Shall we split up and ask around about Beast Marshal Aranko?
It worked this time. We'll regroup again near the necropolis.
Nice. Alright, so we can exit the instance. That means we're already done, so let's boom. This time we're going to wait once we load in, just in case there's like some hero things that we want to completely skip past. Let's see here. Oh, is that a little mini sand shark? That is super cool. Yeah, so let's see here. Check the map real quick. We got this heart thing. Disrupt the forge, occupying the foundry coal. So that's just going to be some regular stuff. Enemy of my enemy. So this is going to be a new area. I don't see anything on the map.
Eat that!
Alright, so the winged vulture sat there and attacked us. So unfortunately, we're not able to use our mount yet until that stupid vulture dies. Let's see here. So let's just like slow him down real quick. Nice. There we go. Alright, now, are we able to like extend the minimap just a little bit? Boom. And you said to click on... And to... Are you alive? Yeah, you're alive. Let's see, toggle rotation. And to story. There we go. So we should be relatively in the right area. So let's do this. Boom. How far do we need to go? So we just need to take a right, it looks like. Nice. Alright, so let's swap down to the raptor, because I feel like that's going to be a little bit quicker. Trying to like run through here like a server. Now, if you guys are curious, the map actually has like a artistic layout design, but basically is the more places that you discover, the more your map actually gets filled in. So see how it's sort of like blended in with colors and stuff? Once you actually like go through an area, it will actually fill in and show you like the different patterns and stuff in the area, which I think is really cool. See, this is why we would use a skimmer. Alright, so let's do skimmer, boom. I'm filling in the other area. For some reason I thought this one would be a little bit safer. I was wrong. Let's see here, so let's come down this way. We got another scout. We might stop, speak to her real quick because they're moving relatively quickly.
Living
Look out for us, lady.
United at the necropolis. Bodies are brought from all over the domain to be preserved and judged. Those deemed worthy are given the gift of eternal life to serve our great lord. Praise Joko.
Okay, so you're one of the crazy people. Got it. Let's see here. So let's come down rounds over here, get the next waypoint, and we should be good to go. He's got one of those rulers. Nice. So we got that area. Looks like we got another instance right around the corner here. Be with your guildmates at the Beast Marshal encampment outside the necropolis. So we got the waypoint. There is a... Oh, no, that's just a waypoint marker. Good. Now, is it going to be down here up top? Hopefully it's down here. It might be up top, though. Let's see. So if we just, like, slowly come down here to Ravine Discovery, yeah, we definitely need to be upstairs. Alright, so let's head back into the city. We should be good to go. Are you able to see, like, the missions pinged on the map? Just out of curiosity. Let's see, so that's a dead end, so we need to come inside the city and around. Oh, nice! And it actually has, like, its own stairwell up. This is definitely going to make it a little bit quicker for us. Here we go, buddy. That's right, just come on upstairs. Seems like the rest of these people are mostly clones, so let's just do this. Boom. Let's up down to the raptor, because I mean, surely we're fine now. It's a lost city. Seems like they don't even need to have a disguise in this area, though, which I'm still kind of confused about. Like, are they on our side now because we helped them, or what? So let's do this. Boom. Is it inside the building? Let's see. No way it's inside here, is it? So this is a complete dead end, so that's not that. Around to here, though, so this is going to be like the back side of the building. Oh, right down there. Nice. Oh, man. Are you able to pick me up? Oh, someone's getting me. Nice. Hold on, we need to swap. Let's see, is there like a world map? That was definitely a faster way down than what I was expecting. We did find the waypoint though. Nice. Alright, hold on. Wait. Need to back out of that. Let's run back into it and we should be good to go. So let's do this. Would you like to enter? Yes. Might be a little bit more crazy to like jump off a cliff, but apparently, you know what? Might be able to work with it. Let's see, so we can go and swap back into team. We'll do that in the next zone.
Hail, Commander. Or should I say, Archon.
Have you seen Ridlock or Knock?
Cuddles and Canuck arrived early. They want to be done with these disguises, so they already headed to Aranko's camp.
They wanted to be done with the disguise early, so they got here to get them sooner?
Archon, your envoys are meeting with Beast Marshal Aranko now.
My envoys?
We should have never let them go in alone.
Okay, so let's see here. So I'm assuming they're having a council right now. They probably said something stupid and we're about to have to kill all these people.
Hail, Archon. Your representatives and I were just discussing the situation about Balthazar.
I see. How presumptuous of them.
Forgive us, Archon. We meant no disrespect.
We sought only to expedite matters, Archon. Mongrels! Next time you step out of line, I'll put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from. Now go! Beast Marshal, might I suggest that the next time Joko sends his Archon to speak with you, you not start the meeting without him?
I assure you, Archon, nothing of import was discussed. In fact, they spoke highly of you, boasting of your superior riding skills. Of course. I like to think my mounted troops are without equal. Would you honor me with a demonstration of what makes you superior?
Are you questioning my abilities?
I mean no slight, but a mounted soldier requires more than just exceptional riding skills. Necromantic draining is essential if you hope to ride against Balthazar's horde.
Show me how it works. If your soldiers can master the technique, how difficult can it be?
You are most gracious, Archon. This way, please.
Oh, so we want to learn new abilities for our mounts, because that'd be super cool. And I really like this dude's armor. We should definitely start using this.
Basic of our necromantic draining skills. First, please mount up and enter the paddock.
Okay, so hold on, so boom.
If you approach any of these beasts while mounted, you'll sense that the grasp of Joko is available to you. Use it.
Alright, so we like walk super close here. Oh, this guy?
By draining the life from your target, you can imbue your mount with unnatural speed. My troops use this skill to tame the beast of the valley. Now, if you'll come with me. If you bring half the conviction to the battlefield that you did to my compound, then I look forward to fighting Balthazar with you.
With me? Perhaps my companions misspoke in my absence, because Joko himself granted me sole command over his armies.
If you're leading Ogun's shambling infantry or Ikolo's worms, yes. But mine is a specialized unit, requiring a particular expertise.
As an Archon, I'm not accustomed to auditioning for command.
And as this squad's leader, I'm not about to let my troops be slaughtered by someone else's ineptitude. However, out of respect for the wishes of our beloved King Joko, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself worthy of assuming command. I have a test that measures my core members' abilities. If you successfully complete the Valley Beast circuit, I'll reconsider your request.
So if I fail, you still have the honor of fighting alongside the Archon. But if I succeed...
History shows you can lead. If you catch the beast with the grasp of Joko 3 times, you'll prove you can ride. To keep pace with the beast, you'll have to drain creatures in the area. There are also a few shortcuts for skilled mounts.
All this chatter. It would have been faster and easier for me to just seize control of your troops.
Very well, Archon. When you're ready to begin, simply step through this portal.
Alright, so you said I need to... So chase and drain, you're going to use that skill. Oh, we got the gist of it. Hold on, why can I speak to you? Head through the portal when you're ready. Might I say a raptor is an excellent choice for a mount. Sure.
Are you ready, Archon?
As ever, Beast Marshal.
Okay, so we run around here, catch the beast graph with Joko 3 times. Oh, did that count as 1 time? Hold on. So we got this, boom. Why is it going to chat? That's so annoying. Let's see, so we definitely want to try to like leech on to things. Dude, it's like every 2 seconds, man. Come on. Go. This is so bad. There's no way we're going to be able to catch this thing.
Not enough endurance.
Alright, so hold on. So we can get across here. As long as we can like target another foe, we should be good. Alright, so we drained up a little bit. We need to run around side this way. Dude, this is so bad. Alright, so we got that guy. We're getting like super speed. Yeah, nice. There we go. So the raptor dies and quits out. Oh, we were like... That's just ridiculous. Alright. We're going to try that again. Is there like a way to like disable chat? Hold on. Maybe if I like close this panel on, it's not going to, for some reason, like trigger randomly. So I'm defeated. I don't know if he's actually able to like continue on. Looks like he's still running. Is there like a way to spectate? Can't spectate, so I'm just stuck sitting here. Yeah. As long as they would like disable this weird like automatically go to like chat thing, we should be fine. Hold on. You're doing that. Let me see if there's a button. More previously completed objectives, retry from checkpoint. There we go. Alright, so we need to run across here. Boom. Get the mount ready. Are you back in the world? Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on. Cast and grasp the beast area 3 times. Is the beast still alive? Oh, we didn't actually fail. Okay, well, I mean, if you want to do it this way, we're just going to wait here for a second. So the beast is going to be around the corner in 3, 2, 1. Yoko's grasp. Shit, sucker.
That's 1.
Nice. Alright, so that definitely leached on relatively good. Went over the blue. What are you talking about? Oh, are you still like on? Nice. So let's see. So if we do this, borrow some of that force. Dude, it does. Some of these abilities are so stupid. Alright, so hold on. We took the long way around. We're just gonna have to deal with it, so hold on. So if we jump across here, theoretically we might be able to catch this dude without even doing anything like that. Alright, so if we do you, brain the ability, that seemed to work so much better that time. What? Alright, so we got that. Let's see, so we got to boost slowly, but surely we should be able to get up here. You don't need to stop to drain, you can move and drain. The problem is, every time I click the drain button, it seems like I get stuck in like some weird chat thing where it's like trying to type. I don't know how to disable that, but that's what keeps happening to me. Alright, so let's do this. Boom. Alright, so we need to wait for energy. He looks like he's slowly starting to get a little bit away from us. We're not able to drain his life force just quite yet. Stop it. This is nice. We got 2 of them. I mean, we might even be able to get a 3rd one here in a second. So we do this. Watch. As soon as we click, it's going to, for some reason, like stop the middle movement to try to cast the ability. Let's see. We're not able to like skip across there, so we're stuck in this direction. So we got some crystals here. Just trying to think of like an alternate route here. So he's going to be moving that way. Alright, so this is going to be like a little bit more of like an experience way around, but we should be able to like cheat across, get in front of this dude. 3, 2, 1. Yes. Do this guy, boom. Grasp some Joko. Go!
3's all she asked for, but I think I can do more.
Come on, man. Quit typing. Alright, so let's see. Get around to this area. So he spawns in some crystals. So I mean, we could do it 2 more times if we really wanted to. Yeah, there's got to be something in the in-game menu that I can like turn off for that, because it's like super weird. It's like very clunky. Does the Scorpion turn around? Did you cheat when I'm cheating? Scorpion completely disappeared on the map. I have no clue where it went. Alright, so we're going to be falling down the hill. We don't want to take too much damage. We can like slowly calm down. There we go. Turn to the portal leading back to the plateau. Did the Scorpion like despawn or something? So we fell down, boom. Spawn that back out there. I guess we're good. Check the map real quick. So we got this whole cavern here. So we got a waypoint. I could keep buying that hotkey. I have mind balance at 3 on my MMO mouse. Oh. Is that an actual hotkey that up here? Now, a real question that I have for you is, how do we get out of here? Because I don't see the spider, and I don't see a portal. I might have broken this one again. Because I don't see anything. Maybe we just have to like run up to where the necropolis stuff is? Right, but the problem is there's nothing to finish. There's no scorpion. Like, on the map, there's no scorpion at all. It's just gone. So I don't think it's actually going to let me do it 2 more times. Alright, so hold on. Let's just, like, get rid of all this junk. Boom, there we go. Maybe if we, like, come back up to the original portal area, hopefully there's, like, something. Oh, yeah. Maybe, like, check this way, because I think this was, like, the starting area, roughly. There we go. Alright, speak with the Beast Marshal. So now it actually fixed itself.
You are truly deserving of Joko's faith.
I look forward to leading you and the others to victory against the Pretender God.
It will be glorious. Hail Palawa Joko, Scourge of Vabi.
Lady, you are completely lying. That was horrible. Alright, so let's regroup with the guild mates.
Now we have 3 of Joko's top marshals ready to follow us into battle.
Did you hear something? Was the mighty Archon addressing our pack of filthy mongrels?
I might have gotten a little carried away back there.
Maybe if the Archon whistled our marching orders in a higher register.
Put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from? Seriously, Commander?
Okay. But it did work. Time to focus on the big battle ahead. Balthazar, make whatever preparations you need and we'll see each other again at Kodash Bazaar.
Now let's see, I have everything as default, like I haven't even messed around with my key bindings yet. Let's see, chat message, enter. Yeah, it seems like enter, but for some reason, whenever I was clicking on that ability, every single time it would just automatically go into causing that effect to come on. Let's do this. Boom, get a mastery point. Nice. Open up the box. We got some more coins. And exit into the portal we go. That was definitely kind of rough trying to like get through that area. Every single time I clicked on it, the chat would like open up. Alright, nice. So I'm wondering, you said something about key binding, so then the default key binding is affecting it. What was the Joko's ability? Do you know what that would be considered? Is that a special action? See, that's guild dialogue. That's just a bunch of junk. So I just need to figure out the Joko thing. Special action. Perfect. Alright, can you mouse to you? Mouse 4. Boom. Is there like a way to like unbind? Accept. There we go. Alright, so the special ability should work. Now I only have it set up so it's on the bottom of my mouse. I don't know if we'll ever be able to use that again. But that might help a little bit more. Got some mithril oiler up here. So let's go and harvest this up. 670 XP. Funeral process is heading to Necropolis. Hey, just got the griffin mount. Oh, that dude's excited. Alright, so let's see. Let's check the map out and see where we need to go. So it looks like this is into an area where we were actually already starting to explore some. Let's see, is the raptor good? We'll stick with the raptor. Kind of curious to see like if I can like target other things if we're able to like run super fast or not. Let's see here. Boom. Yeah, like all these guys seem to be like relatively calm towards us, even though the fact that last time we had to be like completely disguised before we were able to do that. Alright, so we got this area, Rock Gazelle. The Joko Case thing doesn't work though, it doesn't look like. So hold on. Got some worms down here. See your dragon thing behind us. That's super cool. Alright, so hold on. So we're going to close that out. So just in case we got like some crazy things, we'll get the skimmers in here. Boom. Nice. Yeah, so these little worm things that I was looking at here, that's what I thought was going to be coming out of the sand in these areas. That's what the original game had. Oh, that's what the original game had. So that's why I wasn't entirely sure if they were going to do it like in this one too. Looks like for the most part they are. If you have a sky scale, you're able to fly over the area, or a griffin. That way you don't have to worry about these little regular things on the ground here like we're dealing with. So here, so we'll spawn into the little skimmer here, run up the hill, we should be good to go. Nice. Yeah, so the roller beetle, the griffin, and the sky scale are all going to be like extra stuff. We're definitely going to be checking out the roller beetle after we finish Path of Fire though, because I think that would be like super cool to like roll around on. And the sky scale, we might do like a whole dedicated episode on it, because I'm pretty sure I got all the episodes that we need to actually acquire those. And if anyone needs them right now, they are 100% free. So let's see here. So let's just like hop around over here, get knocked down one more time, but we should be able to slowly get to the area. Got a cool little portal above us. Looks like the entrance to this place is going to get even closer. This is nice. There we go. And finally made it. Now let's see. So this is going to be where we start leading the armada, right? So we got awakened soldiers, awakened archers. Travel to Kodash, Brazar, and wait Balthazar's arrival. So this is going to be like the main finale. Let's see. So we got a whole bunch of crazy things. It seems like everybody's like fine in the area with us though, which is I do find really odd. Okay, so it's either inside this building or it's going to be up top. So this building here is basically nothing, so it looks like we need to run around all the way up to the top of the stairs here, which we just came down. So let's do this. Boom. It's a bit faster. Ooh, what do we got here? Looks like there's some sort of jump that you can actually do when you get off of that stuff. So there's a chest over here if you want to play. Also, that old trading cash. Nice. Alright, so let's see. So we pull out the mount, come around the corner here, go up the stairs. Should be good to go. This area leads to this zone. Somewhere around here's got to be people. Hold on. Yeah, it's just like regular stuff. Is our troops like right below us? It's right below us, just like last time. There we go. Would you like to enter this instance? Yes. This has been a super cool process, though. The Beast of War. Alright, so we're loaded inside here to see what we get. Check in with your team.
So, that's Joko's finest. Wretched-looking group.
Still, they're about to stand shoulder to shoulder with us on the battlefield. So a little respect.
Oh, Commander. The awakened troops are here, but no sign of Balthazar yet.
And there's Krakatoric, which means we're not too late. I should check in with our awakened allies before Balthazar arrives. Kaz?
Coming up. Let's hope this is the last time.
So we got all of our disguises. We should be good to go.
Wait. I got us into this mess over Sahathan, but you can get us out of it. Thinking back, I now know what Cormyr meant. Undo this wrong. The means are in your grasp. You should have it.
No. Sahathan is yours.
The only thing that matters is stopping Balthazar. When he sees you're not dead, he'll turn his full fury on you and no one else. He won't expect you to have it, which makes this our best hope.
I'm honored, Tribune. I'll bring it back in one piece.
Yes, you will.
Commander,
Thanks so much for following, by the way. I'm trying not to interrupt their cutscenes too much.
There are 3 other entrances to the bazaar in addition to this main gate. Joko's marshals have dispatched soldiers to each location, but they themselves have chosen to remain here.
If Balthazar shows up at any of those other gates, the Awakened won't stand a chance without leadership.
3 out of 4 chance that Balthazar could just waltz into town. Seems awful risky.
I agree. You three should coordinate the armies at each gate. I'll stay here, since the marshals have already accepted my leadership.
Works for me. Good luck to you, Commander.
Good luck to us all.
I can't believe they give us like this super cool sword and we gotta sit here and give it back. What? Alright, so hold on, we're going to go speak to the rest of our army, see what they're doing, and we should be good to go into war. Now, the fact that we're using a fire sword on a fire enemy is kind of crazy, though. See here, one of you people need to speak to me. I'm seeing over here with all the other generals.
Archon, the Awakened are assembled and await your orders.
True Marshal, focus your troops on the Forged Infantry. Marshal Iranko's mounted corps will disrupt their snipers. Marshal Icolo. Where, Marshal? Where is your unit?
There, on the front line. Our ranks have shrunk as my worms have been sacrificed for the greater good. But a single properly trained Janundu can wreak more havoc than 100 of Ogun's worthless worm-eating grunts.
Then you target the elite Forged and keep them off our backs as best you can.
Archon, Forge scouts on the ridge!
Awaken! Take your positions! In Joko's name, let's give Balthazar a proper desert welcome! Marshals, you have your orders! Go!
For Joko!
Oh, nice! Engage and destroy the Forge. Dude, this is super cool, leading this entire troop army. What? Alright, so hold on. So we definitely want to try to come inside of here. Boom! I am kind of curious to see like what their version of us would have technically done. Like, is that Archon also going to be a necromancer in this universe? Or will we like use our regular abilities and give away stuff? Because I mean, I feel like the fact that we're using like a gigantic flaming sword from one of his like main nemesis is probably like a given, like, oh, this dude's probably in cahoots with something. Alright, so hold on, so let's just keep on destroying things. Got this entire Armada on our side though. We should be able to get through the army. Spawning abilities. Nice. Alright, so everybody's just like completely dying, getting destroyed around here. We got plenty of the Awakened troops. I feel like they're probably going to be able to take on a lot of these machines. But this is what I meant like earlier. It's super cool how we can actually do like a life drain ability on a robot, even though technically they shouldn't have like any drain ability. But we're good. Those dogs would be like super cool to have some mount one day too. So we got this stuff. Bam! This is nice. Now we did do all of the Path of Fire DLC, assuming that this is going to be like the end of it, but next time we'll probably be checking out the Heart of Thrones DLC, because we do have access into that one too. Alright, so that one's just down, so let's come over here and kill the sharpshooter. Sweet. There we go, so that one's dead. Got a few more regular dudes. And then we should be able to swap back to our other weapon set here in a second. So we go back to the living. Really curious to see if we can like keep using that sword and do how much damage we can do with it. So it would be nice having that kind of like heat sword in the like regular play too. So that guy's dead. Nice. And we're all the way at the very top. We're leaving the instance. No, I'm not trying to leave the instance. I'm just trying to fight. So those guys are all dead. Swap back to regular form. Wait, what now? Oh man, oh. Mouse 4. Okay, so the specialist ability, if I accidentally click on it, that is a gigantic scorpion. Okay, so that's all on our side. Is that... the Forge dude's not on our side though, is it? Beast Marshal Olwa. So she's able to help us out. So we got all these Forged soldiers and stuff. We keep like getting stepped on. How on earth are we supposed to fight that thing? Alright, so let's do a couple of these extra attacks here. Nice. There we go. Path of Might. This is nice. Plenty of particles and everything else going, like all sorts of craziness in this world. Let's see here, turn on the music, because I forgot that they're not sparing anymore, so there's not necessarily any need for that. Alright, so he is like slowly going on the inside, so we should probably like run up top the hill with the rest of our army. Let's see here, so we need to fend off this guy.
Out of my way!
Forge shield generator pylon. Yeah. So as long as we get all these pylons destroyed, then we should be good. Let's see, so we got that one destroyed. We're just going to run past these guys. We got max health right now, and I'm not entirely sure why we're not being hit, but it's working out for us. So we're just going to focus on shield generators. Nice. That one's destroyed. We got another one around the corner here. Let's see, so we're going to hobble over there. We are taking some damage. It looks like this one's going to be a little bit longer to get to. Looks like we're mostly targeting our little buddy here. All right, so let's destroy this one. Nice. There we go. So now we just need to focus on the veteran forged armor guy, which is the one that completely messes up in the last mission we just did. However, we got this super cool flaming sword, and it seems to do a ton of damage. Now, I'm pretty sure this was actually one from like a dragon. Enter the bazaar and ascend. Okay, so we need to just chase everything. Nice. Okay, so we're still in the battlefield. There we go. So there's some skimmers around here just in case that somehow you didn't have a skimmer at this point.
Commander! Not now, Tiny.
Dragon Lab, still doing research on the Incasho.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Sadizi said balanced elder dragons.
Timey! Timey!
Huh. So I wonder if that means that they're having a little bit of issues with that. So eliminate the forged barricades. Let's just do this. Boom. Do you have the same flaming sword? Looks like you don't have it. You probably have like your own super cool weapon though. Alright, so let's do this. So we definitely want to try to like destroy some of these like towers here, because I feel like the towers is where majority of like the defenses are going to come into play. Alright, so everybody's all like piled on top of us. We should be able to handle everything. If anything, we can always go into like our ghost form ability. We got that one dead. This is nice. Move on into the next form. Drain the life force. Get as much damage as possible into this whole armada here. Nice, nice. Alright, so that dude's got a little bit of his own personal bubble. We're going to try to destroy these shield generators. I'm not sure what the differences is between them, but I'm assuming that this is going to help our allies out tremendously getting these shields down. Alright, so let's see your damage and condition. Okay, so that's just a whole bunch of like different stacks of stuff. So they're slowing us down, but I mean, considering the fact that we're like right inside the main area, it's not too big of a deal. It's got 2 generators destroyed. It looks like he still has a shield on him though, so we're not actually able to attack that dude just quite yet. To block your attacks. I don't think you can actually block attacks in this game. It looks like as a mesmer you can actually have like multiple different lives do like different things all at once. So that's super cool too. Alright, so let's do this. Boom. Got a teleport ability which basically just like goes directly to our targets. So that one's dead. Nice. So we got another shield generator all the way over here in the back. Just trying to open up the area some. Looks like the chat thing's back up to being all weird like, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. I'm not sure why. Something that I'm clicking with. I must need to like unbind it. I might even just like turn off the chat functionality for a while until that until we figure something out for it. Maybe do like some very weird button to type in chat, and then I'll probably forget about it. So let's see here. So this dude's going to destroy. Nice. So we got one generator over here in the front, right next to the main dude, and it looks like he's going to be accompanied by a couple of these crazy looking scorpion things. We're just trying to attack the pyros. There we go. Is the main guy being attacked by his own troops? Is that what's happening here? Alright, so they're all invulnerable to damage, so we're going to swap back to that sword. Oh, no. Stop it, soldier. Focus on the main pylon. There we go. Nice, nice. So that's destroyed. We got one more that we need to take care of. Let's see if we can like hobble around over to this way. It looks like it's almost destroyed, but we should be able to finish it off here in a couple hits. Nice. I feel like this sword is definitely a lot stronger than like all of our other abilities, so maybe it's just like some of the unique stuff that comes with it. So you can do quick melee slash, slide forward, destroying projectiles in your path, has a cooldown, engage, leap a distance toward your foe, flame spirit, slice in the air before sending voxes of flames. That's super cool. Cataclysm, raise an area of... Ooh, nice! Sweet. So those are going to be like the ones that you mostly like take on an army with, like we're doing right now. Alright, so we got a veteran branded ogre. Are you dead right now? No, that was just one of your decoys. We're good. Nice, so we're supposed to pursue the war beast, get a couple extra health around here, try to drain the rest of these guys real quick, and we should be good to go. So we got 8,000 health, so we are a little bit low. We got one dude that's like spawning in all the craziness, so let's just do this. Boom. This dude's sword is like super good. I can definitely see why he sat there and betrayed the entire world to try to like reignite it. Nice. So So he's all dead. Now we should be able to pull out our mounts once we are no longer in combat and we're good to go. So let's just like keep on running around. Nice, there we go. So we got some regular raptors. Alright, so if we come down around here, I wonder if that was their cue to like sort of tell you to use a raptor, but we're going to keep on the skimmer.
The exalted, the gods.
What just happened? Why did it get quiet? Timey, are you still there?
The gods definitely did something. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of like crazy crystals down here. I'm assuming we gotta jump down here, right? Ew, was this not the area to go to? Hold on. Dude. Oh man. How are you supposed to get across then? Are you actually able to get me inside of this place? No, there's no way. Yeah, retry from checkpoint. Sorry about that, guys. I'd have been going the wrong direction. I just assumed that, you know, we would get across since we've got to a ledge there. Burning crystals, skimmer, go up. Okay, gotcha. So let's see here. I'm going to let you lead the way once we get around to this area, though. So we made it to this... Oh, maybe we're supposed to be using the raptor and getting across that, though. So it's here. So we'll just stand around right here. So where'd you go from here? So he turns around, comes up this set of stairs. Okay, so this was like completely different than what Ah, gotcha. Now this dude cannot fit, so we're just going to tell the mount to go away and we'll swap to another one here in a second. Is this the way he was going? Hold on. So we come down around over here. Yeah, where are you at? To use the raptor jumps across, okay. What just happened? I saw your raptor fall to its death. Oh, it worked. Nice. Alright, we're good. I don't know how that survived, but we're good. This canyon jump is like crazy. Alright, so we need to do this. Boom, jump across the next area. Let's see here. Is that just like straight across is where it's hitting at? Yeah, nice. There we go. Now we run up the hill here. Some of these areas are just like complete crazy. Alright, so we got another pathway straight in front of us. Oh! Dude, I hit the button. I hit the jump button. Are you able to continue on, or are both of us stuck doing this again? Sorry about this again, guys. Apparently you definitely want to make sure that you have all your stamina and everything going on before you try to go into the next area. I am good. You need to come back. Yeah, there is no come back. How do I... Is there a respawn option or something? All it says is I am defeated, so I don't think there actually is a way for me to come back unless you die and then we both start over. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Apparently we led the way into the death again. So here, so both die. We try from checkpoint. Go a little bit slower. Hopefully not fall this time. Alright, so we got the raptors. Let's see. So is it just the jump that I failed? Or maybe we were supposed to use a different mount, possibly? I don't know. That was really weird. Alright, so the raptor comes around to the other side here, so it's going to be a jump across, and we should be good. Alright, so we made it across this way, running upstairs here. We need to come around this. Get on this little ledge here, jump across into the next zone. Nice. Wait for those shocks to happen because we're probably going to get hit. Yep. Alright, so we got crystallized. Let's see here. We're not able to do anything, but we can break out of it here in a second. We gotta spawn our mount. You just die. Are you able to come back, or do I need to die too? Okay, carry on. Don't you just get out of here, you stupid crystal. There we go. Boom. Spawn in the raptor here in a second once we get out of combat. Alright, so we need to come this way, jump across, wait onto this ledge. Alright, so let's see here. So we don't want to go too far, because that's what happened last time. There was some like lightning stuff. I got a little bit carried away. Make it there. Boom. Perfect. Alright, we're good. We got a whole lot of crazy fighting though. Alright, so that shield generator is destroyed. Around over to the next area. See if we can like slowly hobble over to this zone. Let's see here. If we can like destroy this statue, we should be good to go. This is nice. Alright, so there's going to be 4 pylons trying to do as much to the shield generators as possible before we take any damage. Let's do this. Boom. 2 of them are destroyed. It looks like there was another crystal spider over here, but something already killed it, which is kind of odd. Let's see, so we make a couple more damage here to this guy. This one's going to break here in a second. A whole bunch of them are going to be shielded until we actually get all these bubbles down. So we got another one of those branded devours. It seems like they're actually targeting the Awaken and us, which is definitely going to help us out. Alright, so hold on. So we got one more pyro, that thing that we need to destroy here in a second. That's nice. So boom. Finish off all these little soldier grunts that we don't even have to worry about. Nice. Alright, now we're going to save our main super abilities for whenever we get super close to this dude. Do like some crazy fire blast. Boom. Something like fire in all the areas. Nice. Oh, that ability is so cool. Alright, so we spawned in a couple fire tornadoes. We're a little stuck at the moment because we're stuck typing again. Alright, so we got this. So a forged drainer. So it looks like we're not able to move too much until we actually get this area cleared out. So we are going to need to break out of that zone. Alright, so come on. Boom! Nice, nice. Alright, so we got all that stuff done. Your body got carried over, so now I'm actually able to pick you up, so sweet. Here, so let's get you. It's going to take a couple seconds to pick him up, then we're able to go on to the rest of the world domination. You're welcome. Hey, thanks so much for helping me out, too. It's definitely going to... definitely made it a lot easier today. Alright, so we'll get you up. So we got a couple more crazy things up here. It looks like there's going to be 3 bosses. Alright, so let's do this. Boom. So there's one more pylon that we need to destroy before they're get too crazy. So let's do this. I did my guy say, oh no. Alright, you know what? We'll just destroy the pylon. Boom. Worry about the rest later. Alright, so the veteran char to the... This is the first time we actually seen the char infected. That's kind of interesting. Nice, nice. So we got a couple more like regular grunts and stuff that we need to clear out in the area. And a minotaur. Those guys we've seen a little bit corrupted. There's also a crystal scorpion thing behind us. We're not necessarily going to attack it since it seems to be on our side though. So there's a pylon straight ahead. We do have a few bosses that we need to clear out. I'm assuming the pylon's going to be like the main force that we need to get rid of first of all. So let's do this. Boom. Summon a couple of these like crazy flame moves. Nice, that's nice. Yeah, so it seems like the nature is actually helping us out some too. It would be really cool to see if like the main dragon dude himself like came in here and just like tried to take on Balthazar with us. Alright, so hold on. So we got some branded char that we definitely want to make sure we all slice up and like so, and we should be good. Nice. So we got a forged warhound. Dude, this sword is like super awesome. Alright, so let's drain the life force out of this guy because some of these guys are super annoying to fight. I will definitely recommend if you are planning on like picking this game up to try the Necromancer class out because it seems to be the best at being able to give you a second chance at life. Especially for like a solo player.
One way up those walls. Jump.
Okay, so we got knocked out on the ground. Boom, trying to stand up that way we can take on this pylon dude real quick. Alright, so we got... There we go, perfect. So the Forged Veteran Assembler, these guys are going to be the super annoying ones that we fought a minute ago that we had to use like all of our special abilities on. Seems like they have like some sort of generator here where it just like drains our life force. This one doesn't seem to be doing it though. It was nice, just respected combat, stood there in one place and let us chop him up. Respect that. Alright, so we got this Minotaur. We definitely want to make sure we chop him up like a so nice. One more round on the right side. That one dead. This dude's going to be running away from us. Better do some of our abilities. We're not trying to do like some of the crazy ones though. We're saving those for a couple bosses just in case we do end up finding another one. So got 1 out of 3 barriers finished. Alright, so let's wait till we get out of combat before we can spawn in our buddy. Are you not getting hit right now? We're going to slowly walk away until we're no longer in combat. There we go. We're good. Alright, so let's do this. Springer mount. Nice. There we go. And let's see here. Are we able to like super jump up here? So we might be able to do like the beginner ramp here like so. Bounce back a couple feet. There we go. Come on, buddy. You know you want to just hop up there. Got one job. Nice. Alright, so let's kangaroo chop this guy in half. Boom. Forge generators are already destroyed, so we're good. Everything else in the area should be able to take damage. So we got a couple of things that are like shielded around here, which is kind of odd since I don't see the pylons anywhere. There must be another pylon somewhere around here. So, oh, there he is, right next to the main boss guy. So we're going to run over in this zone. We're not necessarily going to use the gigantic flame ability just quite yet, but we should be able to free up the zone. Actually, I don't know. The effect's probably going to last long enough to where it's not going to matter. Alright, so as long as we can do this, boom, the forge pylon's going to destroy itself. We got like the fire tornadoes all over the place. That's definitely going to melt through this entire army. Make it a little bit quicker. Nice. Alright, so there's some stuff down around here. There's another pylon that we sort of skip past. We're going to target this while everybody else is fighting. Try to chop it up just a little bit. So let's see here, get a couple attacks in here. It seems like this sword is definitely like completely OP, and I really wish we could keep it. Alright, so we're able to drain the life force out of everybody. Boom. Nice is nice. So that's all cleared out. We got a few more weaponeer things around the corner here. So that guy's dead. We got a few things on the right side. Scorpion definitely seems to be helping us out more than hurting us, though. And I don't think that's one of the awakened scorpions. I could be wrong, though. Alright, so hold on. So let's get out of that. Swap to the sword, because it seems like the sword does so much more damage than like everything else we got. Just got a forged officer that we can finish through. Nice. There we go. So he's dead. Now the scorpion seems to be attacking us, so now we'll kill you. And we got one more weaponeer. Boom. It says there's another boss, so he must be like right around the corner here. Yep, right on this next pylon. Nice. Bunny hop. Boom. It's going to be invulnerable. We did most of the damage to it. Nice. There we go. Chop up a few more bad guys and we'll be able to advance on here. So that dude's shielded, so let's see. So we got a weapon here. We're trying to finish as much damage on you as possible. I'm not seeing too many other like bad guys around here though. It seems like it's relatively straightforward. Okay, so that guy's dead. Boom. Oh, we need to be going up. Let's see, so we'll pull the bunny back out. Thankfully we got some pylons here that should help out the bunnies that aren't necessarily upgraded all the way. I can tell yours definitely goes a lot higher. Oh man, are we caught on the ledge here? There we go. Boom. Jump up one more time. Nice. We got that finished. Sweet. So let's see here. A lot of the mastery points and everything are actually going to be acquired through upgrading like your bunny hop, for example, because it's going to allow you to get to a lot higher regions. Same with like some like regular flight and things like that. Now I do see a few people are like begging to be saved, so I'm wondering like, could we technically buy them to be in our army? Let's see here, so boom. Because I mean, technically we do have the ability to train the undead. Are you? No, you're not dead. That's just a mesmer. Let's see here, so just like run over here to this dude real quick. Nice. Are you sure? Because it looks like we've gone through quite plenty. They got a whole gate to Asgard going on here? What? Alright, so we got one dude floating down. Now, what would be really impressive is Balthazar sat there and got Joko and sat there and messed us up.
I'm here to free Aurene from that thing.
You took advantage of Brent's absence to escape the domain of the lost. But your resurrection is over.
No
Keep an eye on your special. Okay. See your boom. You're talking about with the sword, right? Alright, so we definitely want to try to do as much damage to the war base as possible. Let's see here. So we got 39 seconds before we're able to spawn in another major attack. Ooh, took quite a bit of damage there, but we should be fine. Do a little bit of life drain ability. We're not necessarily trying to sit underneath it because apparently it can squish us quite well. It's about 5,000 health, trying to like do a couple of things like this. Alright, so we should be able to swap back to like a regular form. Special sword, 13 seconds. Alright, so we still have a little bit before we can actually do anything like that. Let's see here, so Hand of Balthazar, make sure we're on the back foot, that way we don't get stomped on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Alright, so we got the fire attacks. Should be able to spawn in a couple more fire tornadoes around here like a throw.
Destroy the dragon!
What does it take to finish this thing?
Okay, so we need to destroy all these pylons around here. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage it did, because it sort of like interrupted as soon as we spawned it in. Alright, so this dude is going to be around here. He's dead. So we got more Hand of Balthazar. These are going to be like regular monsters and things like that. We'll run over here to the pylon that way we're going to destroy it as quick as possible. So we got 257 seconds before we're able to use like our main ability and 73 seconds for like the second ability. Alright, so let's see. So let's chop both of these guys up like a show. Nice! Alright, so we made it underneath his foot again. Looks like a lot of it's trying to like target his head. Alright, so he spawned some crazy stuff in the ground. We're going to try to like stick around the backside here. So we got 40 seconds before we're able to do the one ability. Let's see here, so we'll do as much damage with the sword as possible. So we got 27 seconds remaining on the rest of that. 6 seconds before we can do anything else curse-wise. Hold on. So we should be able to do like some of this stuff. Do this, boom. The curses are like so small it only covers like half of his foot. But I mean, theoretically it should be giving a little bit of buff to everybody. Alright, so he's going to be down. Looks like we did a little bit of damage on one of the legs.
Machine's breaking down, Bump. Guess I'm not the only one who moves Elder Dragon.
So here, so let's come around to the backside and destroy this. Boom. Now I'm really curious to see, like, are we able to free that little dragon, and is it going to... I don't think it's going to work in this episode, but I feel like the next DLC we're going to have a dragon to work with. That's what I'm calling it now. If I'm wrong, we'll see. Next DLC comes out in February though, so it's not too long of a wait. But I feel like we gotta be working with that dragon here soon.
Got to protect Purgatory.
Alright, so we need to do as much as we can to destroy this stuff. Alright, so we got all the shield generators down, try to like chop up some of these regular troops. Now, they got regular cannon dudes around here. I don't think there's any more pylons, though, so we definitely need to just clear out the area. We got some sort of taunt ability where we're basically running away scared. Spawning a whole bunch of fire. Nice! There we go. So that dude gets destroyed. Oh, pylon over here on the right side. I see it now. Let's see here. Sorry about that. I didn't even notice that for the whole time. Alright, so we got 80 seconds on like our main ability here, so it's going to be a little bit, but we should be able to get him on to the next phase relatively quickly. So here's so chop that one up. Dude's about half health, so I thought he was a lot lower. We've only done like barely any damage to it. Alright, so 57 seconds, we're just right around to his face. There we go. Nice, nice. So he's going to retreat back a little bit. See, so we got 36 seconds. I'm assuming this fire is going to basically trigger the next phase here in a second, so we're probably going to try to wait until he goes into the next form. See, so we got 20 seconds on that. He gets knocked down again. It's a Hand of Balthazar, so now he's using like his main abilities by himself. Alright, so we are stuck in a crystal. Boom. Get out, no. Nice. Let's hold on. So I think we should be. Oh, we're frozen.
Purgatory isn't going to sit this one out.
Alright, so we need to figure out a way to actually like run past all this stuff. I'm assuming this phase is just going to mostly be like walking around. Yep. Alright, so that guy is dead. Boom. So we got 5 seconds. Summoning all the fire. Go. Hopefully that's enough to kill him. I mean, we got enough dark energy stored up to where we can always like revive ourselves if not. Looks like it barely did any damage to him at all. What? Alright, so so let's see here. So boom. So we got 2.5 seconds. We're knocked on the ground. We're not dead, but we're just knocked down on the ground. So we seem to be fine. The other hand of Balthazar doesn't seem to be too smart, so we're just going to walk around. Oh, each of these legs have their own health. That's what it is. Okay. So they got a whole bunch of bombs. We're going to try to avoid all this stuff because we don't want to take too much damage. So let's see here. So let's chop you in half like a cereal. Back off here in a little bit. Boom. So now we're in the ghost form. Definitely want to try to like charge up as much of this health regeneration property as possible. Let's see, so we got a Forge Forerunner. This is definitely going to be mostly useful for us to like try to get our health back. Alright, so that guy is going to be dead. We're going to run on like the inside of this little attack here. Boom. Yeah, nice. Alright, so he's down. Pretty sure the face had an attack, or was it the cannon? Something around here we were able to like destroy quite a bit. Alright, so we got mouse. Oh, what? Oh, come on. What did he kill us with? Okay, well that didn't work. Is it still... Oh, nice, it's on a checkpoint. We're good. Let's see, so if we just like slice you up here in a second, it should be relatively quick. That's what was supposed to happen.
Your machine's down! You failed!
Your joy confounds me. Do you think this is over? The Scion is still mine. The dragon is near death. You will not keep me from my destiny!
Oh. To kill a god. Is that actually it? No, they can't sit there and end it like that. Okay, perfect. About to say, that would be such a bad ending if it just ended like right there. You can't do it, and then boom. Let's see here. Is there like a safe place to stand at?
With nothing but a sword.
Alright, so he's got a ton of health, so we can't necessarily do anything in that. I mean, we did fight him relatively easy up top there. It wasn't like too crazy a fight. Let's see, so if we like drain his health like this, boom. Is he having like memory issues? Why is he just like, what? So do as much ability as possible to try to like get up a couple stacks here. Boom, be able to teleport across here in a second. Taking so much damage, man.
And I guess we're not finished either.
Alright, so let's do the sword attacks. Boom, get go, go, go. So he's got his self shielded. We can't do anything with this. Oh, the dragon's actually helping us. Nice.
See you in one piece. Let's keep it that way. Stay close. And let's coordinate our attacks.
Okay, so let's see here. So boom. Nice, nice, nice. So Balthazar is sitting there in daze right now, so we should be able to come inside of here and attack. Be able to like step inside of these things and actually shock. Oh, sweet, we are. Nice. Alright, so he's on the ground, dazed for a couple seconds. We should be able to run over to this next one. It's going to send a zap signal over to the other one. Do that one more time and it should be good to go. So let's do this. So Irene was the one destined to actually fight this guy. And we're just the protector of Irene, it looks like. Alright, so we've got a couple of these like little aggro things that we need to destroy. We've got a lot more like shock balls around here that seem to be, as soon as you like run into him, it does damage to him. Alright, so come on, do a couple more attacks like that, buddy. Yeah, nice. Alright, so we're inside of that. He sort of runs back, so we were able to do a little bit of damage here. Nice. So we got him down just a little bit. Probably about a quarter of the way down so far. Seem to be doing fine. Went over here into this shock orb. Alright, so he's going to run through with his dash attacks. A lot of our stuff is still recharging though, so we can't do too much. Alright, so all those guys are dead. So boom, he's going to be doing some crazy moves around here. Went over to the right side, get some of these orbs here. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get back on the playing field. Nice, nice. There we go. So that guy's dead. Another one around here. Just trying to like run around and like collect everything while we're fighting. Make sure we're doing as much optimum damage as possible. 20 seconds before we're able to do anything else. Alright, now last time Irene had like a little shield that we needed to deal with, so it was on the opposite side of where she was. So it was like right here, right? I don't know, so we need to step in both of those. What was the... So we can't actually do that because it's recharging and everything else is cooldown though. Oh, is it because she's stuck? There we go. Oh man, that's so bad. Mouse 4. Nice. Draw on Irene's power when it overflows. Okay, so let's do this. Boom. How exactly does one draw into Irene's powers? Add to ability. What are you talking about? Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, so let's see here. So we... Did that interrupt my... I don't know. We're good, we're good. Nice. Okay, so we got all the tornadoes around here. Sweet. Ooh, I'm down. Let's see here. I don't... Yeah, you're probably just going to... Oh, I might be able to get like some of these like grunt guys though. Nope. They don't give you much chance at all once you get in this area and downed. Let's see, what is this stuff? So event reward, chest of war beast. So that's not just going to be like regular things like that. Grab the chest, got some coins. And a mastery point. Nice! I don't understand why it doesn't have an option to like revive your teammates or stuff. It seems kind of weird that it just automatically kills you like that. Alright, so you're going to be fighting off in the corner here. So let's see. Flame hammer. I'm wondering if some of this other stuff actually like does a lot more damage to us, maybe? Alright, retry from checkpoint. Nice. Alright, so there we go. So we should be able to do this. Irene wants to share her powers. So do I just like run inside of here? How do I... How does one sit there and share the power with the dragon? I don't understand how to do that. Okay, so we'll be able to do that. Boom. Nice, nice. There we go. Unless we actually did it. So it looks like we do have like a little bit of shield. Turn into the circle's opposite. Okay. Let's see here. So boom. Nice, nice. So he's definitely growing up a little bit bigger. Alright, so let's see here. How much damage is on this boss? Ooh. Okay, just sit there and push me in out there. What? Alright, so we get this. Make sure the dogs are all dead. Nice, nice. So we are running a little bit low on health, but we should be fine. And about this, make sure both these little dogs are dead. Alright, so he pushes back some. There is the flame here, which I'm assuming is going to buff up Balthazar, which we're trying to like keep down. It's got all this stuff down here that we're going to chop up. Nice! Alright, so we definitely want to try to like run around here and get a little bit away from all this stuff. So our health is kind of low at the moment. See, so we can like slice some of these things down so we automatically go into our ability to start healing. Nice, nice. There we go. Get knocked down for a couple seconds, but we're good. So Irene's going to come inside of here. Perfect. So got like a little bit of a shield ability. Flame hammer is still up, so we definitely want to try to like destroy that as soon as we can. Nice, so that one's destroyed. Got Balthazar about halfway down now. Since the fire pits, let's run around some, get some curses on the ground. Sword ability, we're able to do the one fire ability here. Boom! Nice.
I can't let you do this. You can't stop me.
I'm going to say, I don't think you necessarily have a choice. What do you mean you can't let him do it? He's a god. Obviously, we're sort of working towards stopping him regardless. But at the same time, it's not like you can necessarily stop him doing what he wants to do. You just got to kill him. Alright, so let's see here. Boom. Now, if the other gods actually intervened like they should have, then theoretically it would have worked. I'm kind of surprised you couldn't like convince the Grinth one to come in here and fight. I kind of get the librarian one. She wasn't too fun. One dude though, he's used to like crazy battles. So let's see, we'll do a little bit of damage to that. He stepped in that bubble, so good, good, good. So we got 12 seconds before I can do another crazy fire attack. So she wants to share her power, so let's see here. If we run on over here.
Stump of a dragon! You're becoming a
I'm not sure like how to actually activate this stuff. Oh, you share Areen's power. Nice. Alright, so he's got like a complete shield right now, so I can't actually hurt him. There's a flame hammer around this side. Oh, that's right. So I need to do this. Mouse 4. Stab him to the ground. There we go. Get all the crazy tornadoes and everything in this, especially while we got like that buff. It should be able to do a ton of damage to him. This is nice. That's right, buddy. It's time to die. Okay, so let's see here. Areen's power gain 5%. Yeah. Alright, so he's going to jump up top here. Looks like we're actually doing decent. So he's going to try to push us into the death, but we're going to evade that. Around over here, grab all these like little light orbs. Looks like we got like a little bit of like a dragon shield sort of thing going on here, which is pretty cool. Alright, so let's see. We got him down to the H, so this is definitely going a little bit better than last time. This is nice. Areen wants to share her power. Come on, bro, just do it. Alright, so we got like a little bit of a pylon here. I feel like we're in like a safe-ish spot. And fire, I'm warm. What are you? Well, it looks like we're also using fire. Alright, so we got him down to the L. Definitely a little bit more intense fight than I was expecting. Right, there we go. So he's going to be shielded, so we need to figure out where the shield's going to be broken at. Let's see, so it's going to be somewhere around here. Arena's trapped, so we need to set the dragon free or else she's not going to be able to do anything. Run around over here to this side. Let's see, we need to attack Areen. That's nice. She's going to come over here. Boom. Come down, smash the shield. Hold on, if we can like slowly. Oh no! Is the dragon about to die? Is that what's happening here?
Maureen, no! Maureen!
So she flies away. I guess we're just supposed to chase her? Oh, nope. Turn her back. Oops. So that must have been the crystal dragon. What is going on right now? So that's all just like random lightning stuff around us. Bring on the end of the God's Fire ambitions. Check in with your team.
Are you okay?
Just like that.
Dead. Balthazar was determined to kill an elder dragon.
It's super weird that you got DC'd.
The world is safe, for now.
Is Aureen okay?
She saved my life, and she ran off. Probably not safe to stay here. We should meet up back in Amnoon to discuss what to do next.
See you back in Amnoon.
Nice! Alright, so we'll collect this to kill a god complete. So got 3 pieces of that, and some Battleforge gear, Balthazar sealed cask, and Elonian crest. Alright guys, well we're actually going to end the stream here. If you guys enjoy, make sure you leave a like and subscribe, and I will see you again tomorrow at around 12 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah,